I wasn't ready for the morning, but the morning found me first. I forgot to close the curtains before I went to sleep last night, so the sunlight came in early, painting everything bright. My phone was somewhere missing under blankets on the floor. For once I didn't hurry to see what I missed before. There was music from a window somewhere across the street. Someone started their morning with a familiar melody. I don't know why it's different, nothing special came my way, but something about this feeling made me wanna stay. Maybe good days don't arrive with fireworks in the sky. Maybe they just quietly show up when you open your eyes. The sun found me first today, before I started running away, before the noise inside my mind had something new to say. The sun found me first today, and somehow I feel okay. Maybe life is giving me another little way. The coffee shop was busy when I walked around 11. The same street looked different under all this golden heaven. Someone dropped their papers, everybody helped them out. Funny how the smallest things turn a whole day around. Little lights, little signs, wrong turns, right times, small songs, long rides, I'm feeling alive. I opened all my windows today, like I was somewhere far away. Same apartment, same old street, but something felt different to me. I didn't book a ticket, didn't pack a bag last night, didn't wake up somewhere new, under a different sky. The calendar was empty, no places I should be, so I made a little breakfast and took my time with tea. The sunlight hit the kitchen like a postcard from somewhere. I closed my eyes a second and felt the summer air. Maybe I was waiting for a perfect time to come, but little vacations happen without going anywhere at all. I always thought escaping meant I had to leave, but maybe feeling free starts with how I breathe. Today feels like vacation, even though I'm staying home. No airport, no ocean, no city I don't know. Just a little morning, moving nice and slow. A song inside the kitchen and nowhere else to go. Absolutely no reason. Bought fruit from the market because it felt like the season. The person selling flowers was dancing to a song I never heard before, but I followed along. The afternoon was golden, the clouds were moving slow. The kind of tiny memory you forget you wanna hold. Maybe ordinary places can surprise us sometimes. Maybe new adventures are a different state of mind. Today feels like vacation without running away. A tiny celebration way. Old streets, new light, warm breeze, slow night, same room, new view, small things feel new. I spent so much time searching for somewhere else to be. Didn't know this little life was waiting here for me. Tomorrow might be busy, the sky might turn gray. Maybe I'll forget about the feeling from today. But right now the window's open, music fills the room, and this ordinary morning feels like somewhere new. First sip and the world makes sense again. First sip and I'm somebody's friend. The coffee's hot and the morning's mine. Everything's gonna be just fine. The alarm went off at 7:42. I hit it once and then I hit it twice. But something in the smell of coffee brewing made getting up feel almost nice. I shuffled to the kitchen in my socks, put on a song before I found my glasses. Stood there in the early morning golden, while the whole impossible day just passes. One mug, two hands, window light. Everything was wrong last night, but mornings have this way of being softer than the thing you were fleeing. First sip and the world makes sense again. First sip and I'm somebody's friend. The coffee's hot and the morning's mine. Everything's gonna be just fine. First sip, let it settle in. First sip, let the day begin. I'm not fixed but I'm functional, and honestly, that's more than wonderful. I put some music on the little speaker, the one that sits beside the kitchen plant. I danced a little bit while no one watched me, the way you only can when no one can. The toast came out exactly right this time, a thing that happens maybe twice a year. I stood and ate it by the open window and felt completely accidentally here. One morning, one chance, start again. Yesterday can be a maybe friend. Mornings have this way of saying something new is worth beginning. First sip and the world makes sense again. First sip and I'm somebody's friend. The coffee's hot and the morning's mine. Everything's gonna be just fine. First sip, let it settle in. First sip, let the day begin. I'm not fixed but I'm functional, and honestly, that's more than wonderful. I know that there are harder days ahead. I know that this good feeling doesn't last. But right now, in this kitchen with this coffee, I'm not thinking about future, not thinking about past. Just the warmth between my palms, just the steam rising slow, just the song on the little speaker, and the morning saying go. First sip and the world makes sense again. First sip and I'm somebody's friend. The coffee's hot and the morning's mine. Everything's gonna be just fine. First sip, let it settle in. First sip, let the day begin. I'm not fixed but I'm functional, and honestly, that's more than wonderful. La 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 la. First sip, morning's mine. Every traffic light was green today. I know that sounds a little strange, but sometimes tiny lucky things can make the whole mood change. My confidence built this time. My headphones didn't die. The song that started playing matched the color of the sky. Nothing really happened, nothing anyway. outside to buy something from the store. Same little street that I've walked 1,000 times before. The coffee shop was crowded with people I don't know. Someone by the window was moving kinda slow. The traffic lights were changing, but nobody seemed to care. A couple started laughing about something over there. I had nowhere to hurry, no reason I should run. For the first time in a while, I was walking with the sun. And then I heard a melody coming through the open door. A song I used to listen to, but I don't play anymore. Funny how a little sound can pull you back in time, like finding an old memory you didn't know you'd left behind. The store played my favorite song again. I stayed until the ending, pretending I was looking around, but really I was remembering all the songs that disappeared, all the roads that brought me here, all the little moments I forgot were never really gone. Maybe nothing changed today, maybe everything stayed the same, but somehow walking home, the city didn't look that way. I bought a drink I didn't need just because I wanted to stay. The person at the counter smiled and said, "Have a good day." I kept the little receipt inside my jacket sleeve, like some tiny proof of a morning I wanted to keep. The wind was moving softly through the trees beside the road. The world kept getting louder, but my footsteps stayed slow. Maybe life is hiding inside things we overlook. Not every chapter matters when you're reading through a book, but sometimes random pages become your favorite lines. Sometimes normal Wednesdays are the ones you keep in mind. Old songs, new streets, cold drinks, warm breeze, small talks, long walks, little things that stay with me. I don't know where I'm going, I don't know what comes next, but today I stopped searching and took another breath. The store played my favorite song again, like it knew I needed something. Not a reason to be happy, just a reason to keep walking. All the songs that disappeared somehow still feel close from here. Maybe ordinary days are the ones that never leave. I don't know why, but today felt a little lighter. I bought flowers for no reason on my way back home today. Didn't have a celebration, didn't have a word to say. The little shop beside the station was usually something I walked by. The yellow ones near the window somehow caught my tired eyes. I carried them like treasure in an old paper bag. Took the longer road back home, past places I already had. Sky wasn't even perfect, there were clouds above the street, but something about that morning felt a little good to me. Maybe I was always waiting for something big to arrive, but I keep finding little reasons hidden in my ordinary life. There are flowers on my table now, a little color in this room somehow. Nothing changed, but I can see a different side of everything. Maybe I don't need a reason, maybe moments have their seasons. A quiet day, a simple view, sometimes that's enough too. shorter than yesterday, but they were standing anyway. A little tired, leaning sideways, but still trying through the day. I laughed because I felt the same, a little messy, a little late, trying to grow into myself at my own little pace. My neighbor played piano, the same 3 notes again. I don't know if they're learning, but I like listening. Someone outside was laughing, someone missed the bus. The world kept moving forward without asking much. Maybe happiness is quieter than I thought when I was young. Maybe it's not something waiting, maybe it's already begun. There are flowers on my table now, sunlight slowly moving around. A little song from somewhere new, a morning with nothing to prove. Maybe I won't remember every second of today, but I hope I keep this feeling before it fades away. Old cups, new plants, small dreams, changed plans, slow walks, warm rain, different days, same place. Maybe years from now, I'll smile when I see a little yellow flower reminding me of me. There are flowers on my table now, some of the petals falling down. Nothing beautiful ever stays exactly in the same place. Maybe that's the reason why I stop rushing through my life. A quiet room, a simple view. Today was ordinary, but somehow new. The bell above the cafe door rang the same way as before. I was reaching for my wallet when she smiled and said the usual. I didn't know she remembered me. I only come here twice a week. Same old corner table, same old window seat. The morning rush was ending, people walking out the door. Someone left their newspaper folded on the wooden floor. A little kid was laughing at something on his phone. A man beside the counter was sitting there alone. Nothing really special, nothing anyone would see, but somehow little moments felt important to me. I used to think connection had to be something big, but maybe it's remembering the smallest little things. Maybe every stranger that we pass along the way leaves a tiny piece behind without knowing what they gave. She knew my coffee order today before I even had the chance to say. Funny how a simple thing can change the way a morning feels. A familiar song, a familiar place, a little kindness on a stranger's face. Maybe home is not a room, maybe it's a feeling that comes back to you. The rain from last night was still drying on the street. The city smelled like coffee and something warm to eat. Someone was drawing pictures inside a little book. I wondered what they noticed when they stopped to look. messages from a year ago today. Some conversations disappeared, some memories stayed. The coffee wasn't perfect, it was a little too sweet, but imperfect little things feel more real to me. Maybe growing older is learning how to find little pieces of happiness we used to leave behind. She knew my coffee order today, and somehow that was enough. A little proof the world isn't always moving too fast. A morning I expected to forget like all the rest. Turned into a memory I wanted to protect. Coffee rings, empty chairs, morning sunlight everywhere. Old songs, new names, different people feeling the same. Maybe everybody just wants somewhere to go, a little corner where somebody knows. The bell above the cafe door will ring again tomorrow. Someone new will sit here with happiness or sorrow. Maybe they'll find comfort in this ordinary place. A cup of coffee and a stranger's smiling face. I walk back home slowly under the city sky. Nothing really changed, but I understood why. The windows open, let the morning in. All the curtains moving like they're breathing. Got nowhere to be and nothing to begin. All the windows open, just receiving. I woke up without an alarm for once, laid there listening to the birds negotiate. The sun was doing something with the curtains, making shapes I didn't want to contemplate. Just wanted to lie there in the middle of it, the light and the air and the unhurried sound. So I did exactly that for 40 minutes and felt like the luckiest person in town. Saturday, you showed up like a gift, no agenda, no alarm, no list, just the morning pouring through the window, asking nothing, offering all of this. All the windows open, let the morning in. All the curtains moving like they're breathing. Got nowhere to be and nothing to begin. All the windows open, just receiving. Free. I made a breakfast I was proud of, eggs done right, the toast a perfect gold. Put it on the good plate for no reason, sometimes you just do that, I was told. Ate it by the window, reading nothing, just looked out at the ordinary street. The neighbor walking her impractical dog, the kid on a scooter moving to a beat. Saturday, you're doing it again, making everything feel like enough. The light's the same as any other morning, but today it lands completely different stuff. All the windows open, let the morning in. All the curtains moving like they're breathing. Got nowhere to be and nothing to begin. All the windows open, just receiving. waste a single hour of it. Not gonna fill it up with should and must. Just the windows and the light and the music and the morning that I'm learning how to trust. The afternoon came slow and I let it read 3 pages of a book I've had for years. Made another cup and didn't check the time. Found out contentment doesn't need to be earned. All the windows open, let the morning in. All the curtains moving like they're breathing. Got nowhere to be and nothing to begin. All the windows open, just receiving. All the windows open, light on everything. The coffee's on, the music's low and easy. The whole day was a blank and beautiful thing. All the windows open, all the windows open, all the windows open, and I'm free, just receiving. All the windows open, free. I found the empty window seat at the cafe down the street. The one where morning sunlight always lands beside my feet. The waiter knows my order but never knows my name. Somehow every Wednesday feels a little bit the same. A couple in the corner talked about their holiday. Someone with a notebook had too many things to say. The coffee wasn't perfect, but I liked it anyway. Some imperfect little things are better when they stay. By the cafe window, watching people go. Everybody's moving fast while I am moving slow. The world outside keeps changing like it always loves to do. But this little corner still feels brand new. The music from the speaker was a song I almost knew. I tried to find the title but forgot before I could. The flowers on the table were leaning toward the sun, like they understood the morning better than anyone. Maybe happiness is smaller than I thought it had to be. Maybe it's this coffee and this little melody. I made coffee around 9, left it sitting by the window. I got busy reading messages from people I barely know. My sweater's on backwards, but I don't really care. There's sunlight on my pillow and dust floating in the air. The neighbor upstairs is moving chairs again, same old sound every Wednesday. I almost made a list of things to do, then I threw the paper away. Maybe I'm moving slower than everybody else outside. but I kinda like the silence that I usually try to hide. I forgot my coffee again, but I remembered how to breathe. Spent 10 minutes watching clouds moving through the city trees. Nothing really happened, nothing changed today, but for some strange reason I think I'm okay. My phone says I missed 2 calls, I'll call them back later. I found an old photograph inside last year's planner. The corner store changed its sign, someone painted the door blue. Funny how the smallest things become something new. I walked the longer way home just because I wanted to. Bought a snack I didn't need and thought about calling you. Maybe there's no big story, maybe there's nothing to find. Maybe normal mornings are the ones we keep in mind. I forgot my coffee again, but I remembered how to breathe. Spent 10 minutes watching clouds moving through the city trees. I don't have the answers, I don't know my way, but the light came through the window, so I stayed. Some days don't become memories, some days quietly disappear, but I hope I remember this little moment here. The unfinished book, the coffee stain, the sound outside after the rain. I forgot my coffee again, guess that's just something I do. Always chasing tomorrow, then missing the view. Nothing really happened, nothing changed today, but somehow this morning felt okay. The cafe was louder today than I remember it before. Someone laughing by the window, someone walking through the door. The same old wooden table with the scratches on the side, still holding little stories from everybody's lives. The person sitting next to me was writing something down. Maybe it was just a letter or a dream they never found. I watched the coffee move in slow circles in my cup. Funny how the quiet things can sometimes say enough. I used to put my headphones on to disappear a little while, but today I kept them sitting there and listened with a smile. Everybody's searching, everybody's getting through. Maybe every stranger here is feeling something too. Everybody has a story that we'll never get to see. 100 little moments, 100 memories. Someone's first good morning, someone's last goodbye, someone looking for a reason, someone watching time go by. And I'm just sitting here with nowhere else to be, a little less alone than I thought I'd be. yesterday morning left reflections on the street. The city looked much softer under everybody's feet. The barista changed the music to something slow and sweet, a song nobody noticed except maybe only me. I wrote a couple sentences, then crossed them all away. Sometimes words are harder than the feelings we explain. Maybe life is happening while we're making other plans. Maybe all we're looking for is already in our hands. Coffee rings, paper things, songs we almost knew. Open doors, wooden floors, different points of view. Small hello, letting go, learning something new. For a little moment, the whole world fit inside this room. Everybody has a story, moving quietly along. Everybody has a place where they feel like they belong. Maybe nothing happened, maybe nobody will know, but I found a little kindness in a cafe down the road. Someone left a note inside an old cafe book, hidden between pages where nobody ever looks. Just a couple sentences written small and blue. I hope the next person smiling has a better afternoon. I don't know who wrote it or when they came around. Maybe they were lonely, maybe they were found. I sat there for a moment with my coffee getting cold, thinking about the strangers and the stories never told. Isn't it strange how people can disappear and stay? How little words from someone can find you on the right day. Maybe we're all leaving small pieces everywhere, proof that for a second somebody else was there. Isn't it funny how people that we meet pieces on every corner street? A song inside a cafe, a message on a wall, a memory from someone we never knew at all. Maybe we're connected more than we believe. Maybe every goodbye leaves something we keep. Still remember places that don't remember me. The apartment near the station, the old familiar trees, the little restaurant closing where we used to go at night, the broken neon letters that never were quite right. I wonder who is sitting where I used to sit before, making brand new memories behind that same old door. The world keeps on moving, changing every day, but somehow little moments never go away. Maybe nothing lasts forever, maybe that's inside an old cafe book. Maybe years from now someone else will look. Maybe they'll be tired, maybe they'll feel alone. Maybe those few words will feel just like home. Isn't it funny how a moment can stay long after the people have walked away? I took the longer way home today, even though I knew the road. Past the little flower shop that I always seem to ignore. Someone painted their old front door a different shade of blue. Funny how the same old places can feel completely new. The bakery on the corner still smells like yesterday. I bought something I didn't need and carried it anyway. A stranger's dog came running just to say hello. Sometimes tiny little moments are the ones we never know. I was always counting hours, waiting for somewhere to be. But maybe all this moving was taking me away from me. So I'll walk a little slower, I'll stay a little longer. Maybe all these quiet days are making me stronger. I don't need another story, I don't need a perfect view. Today I found a little peace in something I already knew. Above the buildings looked softer than before. Someone upstairs was singing behind an open door. The city wasn't different, nothing really changed. Maybe I just saw it in another way. Old streets, new skies, small talks, long goodbyes, cold coffee, warm light, everything feels alright.
Afternoon past the bakery in the empty lot. Pedal through, I'll get there soon, or maybe not, maybe not. I oiled the chain this morning just to have something to do. Pumped the tires up and headed somewhere new. Left the phone on the kitchen counter face down. Took the back roads out of town. The cherry trees are doing what they do in May, dropping petals on the road like they got something to say. A dog came running, barking at my wheel, then stopped and wagged like it was no big deal. Wind in my ears, sun on my neck, nothing on the calendar, nothing to check. A kind of afternoon that doesn't ask for anything, just your 2 feet on the pedals and your lungs. Pedal through the afternoon. stopped beside a river for a while. Sat on the bank and just looked at it for miles. The water didn't care about a single thing I've done. Just kept going toward the sun. An old man fishing nodded from his chair, the universal language of not needing to be there. I nodded back and got back on my bike and felt like I could ride for all my life. Wind in my ears, sun on my neck, nothing on the calendar, nothing to check. The kind of afternoon that gives itself away like it doesn't need to save it for someday. Pedal through the afternoon past the bakery and the empty lot. Pedal through, I'll get there soon, or maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Pedal through the spring of it, the blossom and the road and the light. I don't know where this leads and I love it. Everything feels loose and right. It off my back and I pedal and I don't look back. I pedal and I don't look back. I pedal and I don't look back. The street lights came on before I turned for home, the kind of dust that makes the whole world glow. I coasted down the last hill with my arms out wide and laughed out loud at no one by my side. Afternoon past the bakery and the empty lot. Pedal through, I'll get there soon, or maybe not. Hey, maybe not. Pedal through the blossom and the road and the light. I don't know where this leads and I love it. Everything feels loose and right. Everything feels loose and right. Maybe not. Through. Pedal through.
On my way to you, 15 minutes, maybe 22. Got a good song on and decent shoes. On my way to you. I left a little early just to walk the long way round, past the corner store, the little park, the part of town where the lights come on before the sky is completely dark and everything feels gentle as a remark. I texted you, I'm coming, you said hurry up. I said I'm taking my time, you sent a laughing cup. That's the whole language between us, nothing needs explaining. Just to walk the night, the knowing where I'm going. There are people rushing everywhere around me, headphones in and heads down and away. But I've got somewhere good that I am going, and I wanna feel every step of the way. On my way to you, 15 minutes, maybe 22. Got a good song on and decent shoes. On my way to you. On my way, the city's looking pretty. Every stranger's got somewhere to be, but my summer's got your kettle and your sofa, and that's exactly where I wanna be. I stopped and bought some snacks, I know you like the kind you always say you shouldn't have, but the woman at the counter smiled at something. I think she knew exactly where I was going. There's a version of this walk I've done 100 times, but tonight the street lights look like something brighter. The air smells like late spring and someone's dinner, and I'm walking like the world's a little lighter. There are places I have been that felt like nowhere, and places that felt too much like somewhere else. But on this walk, on this particular evening, I feel exactly like myself. On my way to you, 15 minutes, maybe 22. Got a good song on and decent shoes. On my way to you. Oh, on my way. The city's looking pretty, every stranger's got somewhere to be, but my summer's got your kettle and your sofa, and that's exactly where I wanna be. Friendship is a thing you don't say out loud enough. You just show up at the door with snacks and stuff. You just know which mug is yours without asking. You just know which silences are comfortable. And I've been lucky in this one specific way, that when the week gets heavy and the skies go gray, there's a walk I know by heart that ends in warmth, and a door I know will open when I knock. On my way to you, 15 minutes, maybe 22. Got a good song on and decent shoes. On my way to you. On my way. The city's looking pretty, every stranger's got somewhere to be, but my summer's got your kettle and your sofa, and I wouldn't trade it. Wouldn't trade it. Wouldn't trade it for anything. On my way. On my way to you. The bus window fogs up when I breathe. I draw a line and watch the city through it. Gray buildings and a man with an umbrella, going somewhere I will never know about. The woman next to me is reading something. Her finger moves along the page so slow. I wonder what the words are doing to her, whether they are kind or whether they just go. These strangers and their ordinary lives, moving through the rain like it means nothing. I press my forehead to the cold glass and let the city blur into becoming. Window seat, line 9, going somewhere, not quite sure it matters. The city moves and I move through the city, and somewhere in between I come together. Window seat, line 9, every face a book I'll never read, but I carry all of them a little further, and they carry without knowing it, me. A child is drawing on the seat in front, a stick figure house with smoke above it. She shows her mother, who is half asleep. The mother smiles without quite waking from it. We stop and 3 more people step inside, bringing cold air and the smell of somewhere else. The doors close and we continue moving through the gray and wet and beautiful ourselves. These 30 minutes between here and home are a country I don't visit enough, where nothing is required and nothing's taken, and the going is the whole entire stuff. Window seat, line 9, going somewhere, not quite sure it matters. The city moves and I move through the city, and somewhere in between I come together. Window seat, line 9, every face a book I'll never read, but I carry all of them a little further, and they carry without knowing it, me. I think about the hundreds of these journeys that have passed without me noticing them. The mornings I spent staring at my phone when the window was right there and the world in it. From now I'm gonna look at more of it, the rain, the people, the unremarkable keeps moving whether or not I'm paying it the attention that it needs. My stop is coming up in 2 more minutes. I gather up my bag and stand too soon. The way you do when you don't wanna miss it, but you're also not quite ready to be through. Window seat, line 9, I'll be back tomorrow morning early, and I'll take the window seat again on purpose, and I'll watch the city slowly, slowly, clearly. Window seat, line 9, every ordinary miracle in gray. I used to sleep through all of this without me. Now I'm here, and that feels like enough today. Enough today. Enough. Enough. My shoes are still by the door from yesterday afternoon. I said I'd clean my room, but I guess I'll do it soon. The playlist kept on playing long after I fell asleep. Sometimes the little promises are hardest ones to keep. But I'm not the same person that I used to know. I learned some things take time when you're trying to grow. I'm alright, even if I'm late sometimes. I'm alright, even if I change my mind. Life keeps moving, I keep learning. Every morning keeps returning. The sunlight hit the mirror and landed on the floor. I don't know why today felt different than before. Maybe nothing happened. Maybe that's okay. Not every little moment needs to find its way. Old mistakes, new coffee, long nights, soft mornings. I'm still here. I'm still trying. My alarm rang at 7. I said 5 more minutes again. Made a promise to the morning that couldn't really keep then. The sunlight found my pillow before I found my way. I watched it for a moment and forgot about the day. There were clothes on my chair, books beside my bed, 100 little worries running circles in my head. But the room was strangely quiet and the air was feeling new, like the world outside was waiting but not rushing me to move. I used to think I had to chase every second passing by, but maybe I was missing all the little things in life. 5 more minutes, maybe that's okay. Maybe I don't have to win every single day. I'm still growing, I'm still finding pieces of myself that I've been hiding. 5 more minutes, watching morning light. Maybe being slower doesn't mean I'm not alright. I made breakfast after 10, burned the toast a little bit, played a song from years ago and still remembered all of it. The flowers on my table needed water yesterday, but somehow they kept standing in their own imperfect way. Maybe I'm like that too, a little tired but still here, learning how to breathe again after another year. Some days I run, some days I fall behind, some days I lose the things I try to find. But I have this room, this little view, another morning starting new. 5 more minutes, I'll open up my eyes, watch another ordinary, beautiful sunrise. Nothing special happened, nothing changed today, but somehow I feel ready to find my own way. The clouds move slowly today, like they had nowhere to go. I watched them from my window, moving over the road. My phone was on the table, silent for a while. I forgot I was waiting and remembered how to smile. The plants beside my window were leaning toward the light, like they knew something that I never got quite right. The world outside was moving like it always seems to do, but somehow this morning I didn't want something new. Maybe I spent too much time looking somewhere far away, trying to find tomorrow before I finish today. So I'll stay here a little longer, let the quiet make me stronger. I don't need a perfect reason, I don't need a different season. Everything I wanted was moving moving next to me. I just had to slow down long enough to see. There are pictures in my drawer from places I forgot, little frozen moments from a life I thought I lost. I remember all the laughter, but not the reasons why. Funny how some feelings never really say goodbye. The afternoon got warmer, the shadows changed the room. The flowers on the corner finally started to bloom. Maybe someday I'll remember this ordinary view, the sunlight on the ceiling, the quiet afternoon, the messages unanswered, the plans I never made, the simple little memories that somehow always stay. So I'll stay here a little longer, let the quiet make me stronger. The clouds keep moving, the sky keeps changing, and maybe so am I. Nothing really happened, nothing changed today, but somehow everything feels okay.
We dragged the speakers up the fire escape. Someone brought a blanket and some cold drinks. The city laid itself out down below us, like it had been waiting for us not to think. You said something I didn't quite catch, over the sound of someone's song playing. I leaned in and you were already laughing at something else, and I just stayed. These are the nights I know I'll come back to, when the winters get too long and gray. Not because anything remarkable happened, just because we were exactly where we were that day. Rooftop, August warm, wind off the building, somebody smoke drifting east. We weren't trying to make a memory, we were just there, just being released. Rooftop, August, city lights below us, time moving slow and sweet. I didn't know that I was storing all of this until right now, feeling it complete. You fell asleep around 11:30, your head against my shoulder, easy weight. I didn't move for almost 40 minutes, because some things you don't negotiate. The others were still talking about something, music or a film or someone's news. I was half inside the conversation, half somewhere else entirely choosing. These are the people I forget to call when the year picks up its pace again. And then one night I'll find a photo somewhere and feel this whole night in my chest again. Rooftop, August warm, wind off the building, somebody smoke drifting east. We weren't trying to make a memory, we were just there, just being released. Rooftop, August, city lights below us, time moving slow and sweet. I didn't know that I was storing all of this until right now, feeling it complete. There's a version of this night that ends already somewhere in the past I can't get back, but there's another version I keep living every time I let myself
myself relax. I think about the people who were on this roof, who drifted off to other lives and cities, and how the roof keeps being here regardless. How August keeps returning without pity. How we keep dragging speakers up the fire escape, because on instinct in us knows the score that the city and the summer and the people are worth staying up for. We're staying up for. You woke up just before we had to leave, looked around like you forgot where you were, and smiled the way you do when something's good without needing to say what. Oh, well, top August, this one, the last one, and the ones before I knew your name. Every summer finds me on a rooftop somewhere, grateful and a little bit the same. Rooftop August, we should do this always, though I know that always isn't real. But tonight at least the city's ours completely, and that's everything I need to feel. Everything I need. Rooftop August, woman, city lights. The bookshop smells of 1987, of someone's margin notes and old perfume. The owner doesn't look up when I enter, just waves me in like I belong here too. The shelves go up beyond what I can reach, ladders on their rails like sleeping things. I pull a book I've never heard of outward and let it tell me everything it brings. There is a conversation happening in here, between the readers and the long since read, between the words still waiting to be opened and the quiet in which everything is said. Dust and pages, afternoon and still, the hours here move slower than they should. I came in for just a minute, maybe two. I've been here now for longer than I could. Dust and pages light through yellow glass. The world outside is urgent and awake, but in here time has made a different bargain, and I'm in no position to negotiate. A woman pulls a stool up to the window, opens something large and starts to read. She doesn't buy it, just sits there. An hour takes what she came for, takes exactly what she needs. I understand this more than I can say, the way a place can give you something wordless, the way a room full of unread books at rest makes you feel less empty and more worthless. There is an honesty in old things holding, in the cracked spine and the water-stained page, in the book that's been returned here 7 times and never quite found someone at the right age. Dust and pages, afternoon and still, the hours here move slower than they should. I came in for just a minute, maybe two. I've been here now for longer than I could. Dust and pages, someone else's words and someone else's handwriting inside the cover. For M, who understands December 1962. I wonder, did they find each other? I buy 3 books I won't get to for months, because the buying is its own kind of hoping. A promise to a future version of yourself, that there will be an afternoon for slow and open. The owner wraps them in old paper for street is in a different shade of gold. The bookshop didn't give me any answers, just the feeling of being less alone. Dust and pages, I'll come back again on the next gray afternoon that needs attending, because some places hold you without holding, and some doors are worth forever re-entering. Dust and pages, time moves differently inside the rooms where all the voices gather. I'll leave the urgent world outside the doorstep and let the quiet, the only thing that matters, the only thing that matters.
Found your handwriting on a grocery list, tucked inside a jacket I hadn't worn. Milk, oranges, something for the headache, and suddenly it's a year before. The ink is faded to a softer blue, the paper folded at the corners now. I stood there in the hallway for a minute, not sure whether to throw it out. There are things I should have said when the moment still had weight. Instead I folded them like paper, and I put them somewhere safe. Letters I never sent, words I never found the right time for, rooms I left before I really lived in them, doors I closed that I still think about. Letters I never sent, sitting heavy in my chest somewhere. I hope you somehow knew the things I meant, even when I never said them out loud. I've gotten good at letting things stay unsaid. There's a kind of peace in swallowing it down, but some nights it rises like a tide, and I find myself just driving around past the coffee shop on Maple Street, where we argued about something small and stayed. I don't remember what it was about, I just remember that we stayed. There are things I should have said when the words were still enough. Instead I chose the easier silence, and I called that being tough. Letters I never sent, words I never found the right time for, rooms I left before I really lived in them, doors I closed that I still think about. Letters I never sent, sitting heavy in my chest somewhere. I hope you somehow knew the things I meant, even when I never said them out loud. I'm not asking for a second chance, I know better than that by now. I'm just saying that I carry you in the quiet way that people do. When someone mattered more than you admitted, when the ordinary moments were the point, when you realized love was in the grocery list and the jacket pockets and the noise. Letters I never sent, I'm writing them to no one now. That's fine, there's a kind of healing in the saying, even if it's well past time. Letters I never sent, I think I'm learning how to let them go. Not because they didn't matter, but because I finally know they do. took the long way home again, past the bakery that only opens when it rains, past the bench where we sat till the buses start running, past the version of me I don't visit these days. The neon signs are talking to the puddles, red and blue and something like regret. I put my hands inside my jacket pockets and I let myself forget. Side street, 11 p.m. No one needs me to be anywhere. The city's got its own conversation, and I'm just glad to be breathing air. Side street, 11 p.m. Loose change in an old receipt. I think I finally understand the meaning of a life lived at this speed. A window open on the second floor. Somebody's cooking something I can almost place. A song I never heard but somehow recognize, drifting down and filling up the space. I stop and stand there longer than I should, the way you do when something's too right to explain. Then the light goes off and I keep moving, and I'm smiling in the rain. Side street, 11 p.m. No one needs me to be anywhere. The city's got its own conversation, and I'm just glad to be breathing air. Side street, 11 p.m. Loose change in an old receipt. I think I finally understand the meaning of a life lived at this speed. There are people who need motion, planes and noise and somewhere else to be. And then there's me on this side street in November, learning how to just let things be. I used to think that stillness meant surrender, like the world would pass me by if I stood still. But standing here, I feel more like myself than I have in a long, long while. I'll take the long way home again tomorrow, and the night after, and the night after that. Some habits are the ones worth keeping when they bring you back. Side street, 11 p.m. No one needs me to be anywhere. The city's got its own conversation, and I'm just glad to be breathing there. Side street, 11 p.m. Loose change and an old receipt. I think I finally understand the meaning of a life lived at this speed. Of a life lived at this speed. Coming like a metronome. The fog sits low across the valley, like the world is still deciding what to show. The radio found a station no one else can hear, playing something from a decade I can't place.
Turn it up and let it fill the car. Let it take the silence as a place. Out here the questions don't feel urgent. Out here the answers aren't required. Just the hum of the engine and the white lines going by. Fog on the highway, fog on the highway. Wrap the world in something soft. I've been driving without a destination. That's the point, that's the whole point. Fog on the highway, fog on the highway. Disappear the edges of the map. There's a freedom in the not arriving. There's no going back. A gas station glowing orange in the gray. One attendant reading something doesn't look up. I pull in, fill the tank by a coffee stand outside, and let the cold fill up my lungs. The fog is thicker here between the hills. The kind that makes you feel like the only one. The kind that makes the whole world feel invented, like it's just for you, like it just begun. Out here the self feels optional. Out here the edges blur and breathe. Just the road becoming somewhere I've never been. Fog on the highway, fog on the highway. Wrap the world in something soft. I've been driving without a destination. That's the point, that's the whole point. Fog on the highway, fog on the highway. Disappear the edges of the map. There's a freedom in the not arriving. There's no going back. I think of all the people sleeping now in houses with their curtains drawn, dreaming of the trips they'll take someday, dreaming of the roads that carry on. And I'm out here on the roads they're dreaming of, moving through the dark before the dawn. Not sure where I'm headed, not sure that it matters. Just moving on. The sky is getting lighter now ahead. Abandoned navy giving way to blue. I pull over at an overlook and just sit. Let the morning slowly work its way through. The fog is lifting off the valley. The shapes of things returning to themselves. A church, a silo, a road I didn't know was there. The world restoring all its shelves. Fog on the highway, fog on the highway. The morning comes and takes it slow. I don't need to know where I was going, I just needed to go. Fog on the highway, lifting out. The sun is somewhere learning how to rise. I've been driving without a destination, and I think that's made me wise. Just moving on. The fog lifts, the road remains. Kitchen floor disco, just me and the bass. Nobody watching, nobody to face. I dropped my bag and I found the groove. Kitchen floor disco, and I had to move.
at 6:45. Did the thing where you just stand there, staying alive. Then the song came on the speaker by accident, and something in my feet decided different. The shoes came off, the jacket hit the chair. I was doing something ridiculous, I swear, but the bass line had a point and needed making, and my whole body agreed without asking. There's a version of yourself that only comes out when no one's there to see you being free. When the kitchen is a stage and you're the only audience, and you're finally exactly who you need to be. Kitchen floor disco, just me and the bass. Nobody watching, nobody to face it. I dropped my bag and I found the groove. Kitchen floor disco, and I had to move. Kitchen floor disco, spin around twice. The refrigerator humming like it thinks this is nice. Oh, I don't care how I look, and I don't care how long. Kitchen floor disco, and the night belongs. I knocked the magnet off the fridge mid-spin, picked it up and kept going, let the song win. Did the move I only do when I'm completely alone, the one that has no name and needs a home, singing to a spatula somewhere in the chorus, the way the best musicians always do. Gave a whole performance to the house plans, who were honestly the most supportive crew. There's a version of the day that beats you down, makes you feel like you've been wearing someone else's frown, and then the bass line finds you in the kitchen and reminds you of the person that you are. Kitchen floor disco, just me and the bass. Nobody watching, nobody to face it. I dropped my bag and I found the groove. Kitchen floor disco, and I had to move. Kitchen floor disco, spin around twice. The refrigerator humming like it thinks this is nice. I don't care how I look, and I don't care how long. Kitchen floor disco, and the night belongs. You know what nobody tells you about growing up? Is that the kitchen dancing gets more necessary, not less. The older that you get, the more you need the 2-minute revolution of the spatula microphone, and the socks slide across the linoleum, and the song that found you when you needed it most. So dance in your kitchen for no one, for yourself, for the version of you that forgot it was allowed. Kitchen floor disco, kitchen floor, just me and the bass. Nobody watching, nobody to face. I dropped my bag and I found the groove. Kitchen floor disco, and I had to move. Kitchen floor disco. The night is young, the house plants are cheering and the song's not done. I order some food when the music's gone, but right now, kitchen floor disco carries on. Kitchen floor disco carries on. Kitchen floor disco carries on. Kitchen floor disco, just me.
The room was quiet today, quieter than I remember. Sunlight touched the photographs I took back in December. The coffee on the wooden desk was already getting cold, but I stayed there for a while, watching little stories unfold. The city outside my window was waking up again. People chasing somewhere, places they had never been. But I didn't feel like running the way I used to do. I just sat inside the silence and enjoyed the simple view. Maybe I spent too many mornings trying to become someone new, when all the little things I needed were already coming through. Stay a little longer, don't disappear so fast. I just started learning how to love the things that pass. The ordinary mornings, the coffee by my side, the little quiet moments that I usually leave behind. Maybe I was searching for a life somewhere away, but everything I wanted was sitting here today. There are books I never finished, still waiting on the shelf. Letters I wrote years ago to a different version of myself. A sweater from a winter I almost can't recall. A picture where we're laughing with no reason at all. Funny how the small things become bigger over time. The things we never noticed are the things we try to find. Maybe getting older isn't losing who we are. Maybe we're just learning that we never went too far. If someday I forget this room, this window, and this light, I hope I still remember how peaceful it felt tonight. The unfinished pages, the songs I replayed, the ordinary mornings I wanted to say. Not every story needs a perfect ending. Sometimes quiet moments are the ones worth remembering. Stay a little longer, the world can wait outside. I don't have to run away from my own little life. The ordinary mornings, the coffee by my side, were never really empty. I just never looked inside. Nothing really happened, nothing changed today, but somehow this little room made everything okay.
It's 3 in the morning and I'm making soup, the kind my mother made when things went wrong. Onion, garlic, something from the back of the shelf, the radio on low, playing an old song. The kitchen light is the only light on in the whole building. Maybe who can say there's something sacred about being awake when the rest of the world has put itself away. I'm not sad, I just needed something warm. I'm not lost, I just needed somewhere to stand. Sometimes the best thing you can do for yourself is put a pot of water on and use your hands. 3 a.m. kitchen, just me and the stove, the smell of something simple filling up the home. I didn't need saving, I just needed this, the quiet act of making something out of nothing. 3 a.m. kitchen, the city's gone to sleep, and I'm here stirring perform for, nobody to be, just a bowl, a spoon, and me. I burned the toast, but I ate it anyway. Scraped the black parts off above the sink. Stood there eating in the dark and realized I couldn't tell you what I used to think was so important, was so urgent once. The meetings and the messages and noise. Now there's just the hiss of onions in the pan, and I can't believe how much I love this sound. I'm not hiding, I just need it somewhere quiet. I'm not broken, I just need it to slow down. Sometimes the bravest thing you do all week is stay at home and not go into town. 3 a.m. kitchen, just me and the stove. The smell of something simple filling up the home. I didn't need saving, I just needed this. The quiet act of making something out of nothing. 3 a.m. kitchen, the city's gone to sleep, and I'm here stirring slowly, finally feeling free. Nobody to perform for, nobody to be, just a bowl, a spoon, and me. There are people who find meaning in the grand things, the speeches and the stages and the light, but I found mine in the kitchen at 3 a.m. in the small and unremarkable and right, in the way the soup turns golden when it's ready, in the way the steam rises to the ceiling, in the ordinary miracle of hunger, in the ordinary miracle of healing. I'll wash the pot before I go to sleep, leave the kitchen cleaner than I found it. Then I'll lie down with the smell of garlic on my hands and sleep, the kind of sleep that has no bottom. 3 a.m. kitchen, just me and the stove. The smell of something simple filling up the home. I didn't need saving, I just needed this. The quiet act of making something out of nothing. 3 a.m. kitchen, the morning's almost here, but I'm not ready yet. I'll stay a little longer, pour another cup and watch the darkness thin, and feel myself grow quietly, quietly stronger. Quietly stronger. Just a bowl, a spoon, and me. The bartender knows my order by now. 2 fingers of rye and a corner seat. The band is playing something slow and unresolved, the kind of music that knows how to keep. A woman in red is leaving with her coat. She doesn't look back, and I don't blame her none. The trumpet player hits a note that breaks a little, the way the best ones always do. There's a beauty in the almost, in the note that doesn't land quite right, in the love that almost happened, in the bar that's closing for the night. Last call at Blue Note. One more round before we go. The music's saying everything I can't say, in a language only lonely people know.
last call at Blue Note. The night is nearly gone, but I'll stay until they fold the chairs. And then I'll carry all of this back home. The piano player's been here 30 years. You can hear it in the way his left hand moves, like someone who stopped trying to impress and found something better, just the groove. I think about the choices that got me here to this bar stool on a Tuesday night in fall. Not with bitterness, just with the kind of wonder of a man who finally reads the writing on the wall. There's a comfort in the almost, in the life you didn't plan but got, in the detours and the wrong turns, in the beautiful mess of what you've got. Last call at Blue Note. One more round before we go. The music's saying everything I can't say, in a language only lonely people know. Last call at Blue Note. The night is nearly gone, but I'll stay until they fold the chairs. And then I'll carry all of this back home. I used to think that being alone meant failing. Now I think it means you know yourself. The man who needs a crowd to feel he's living is a book that's never left the shelf. So here's to empty bar stools and late music, to trumpet players who bend every note, to bartenders who know when not to ask questions, and to nights like this that keep you still afloat. Last call at Blue Note. This one's for the road, for everyone who stayed until the ending, for everyone who carried their own load. Last call at Blue Note. The chairs are going up, but the music lingers in the cigarette air, long after they've collected every cup. Long after, long after. Street lights bleed through the window pane. A coffee ring on the table still warm from yesterday. I trace the cracks in the ceiling with my eyes, counting all the things I meant to say. The radiator hums its tired song. The cat is sleeping in the corner like nothing's wrong. And I'm just here with my half-filled cup, watching the city blur in the rain. There's a certain kind of quiet that only comes at 3 a.m., when the world stops asking things of you and you can just exist again. Rain on glass, rain on glass, soft and slow, nothing has to last. pull an old record from the shelf, one I used to play when I couldn't find myself. The needle drops and something shifts, like a door cracked open down the hall. Smoke and cedar, rain and rust, the kind of music made for people who've lost. Not the kind of loss that's tragedy, just the kind that makes you still. There's a certain kind of forgetting that feels like coming home, when you stop pretending you're okay and let the evening hold you close. Rain on glass, rain on glass, soft and slow, nothing has to last. I don't need answers tonight, just the sound of rain on glass. Maybe I've been running from the stillness, maybe I've been scared of what it holds, but tonight the rain is saying something gentle, a language only the quiet knows. Maybe I don't need to figure everything, maybe I just need this one small thing. A window, a cup, a song half remembered, and the feeling of not being alone. Rain on glass, rain on glass, soft and slow, nothing has to last. I don't need answers tonight, just the sound, just the sound of rain. Rain on glass. The clock says 10, but it feels like 4. Gray light pooling across the floor. I left my phone on the other side of the bed, where my ambitions go to sleep. The blanket smells like last week's rain, a half-read book with a broken spine. I'm not sad, I'm just somewhere between the person I was and the one I'll be. And Sunday doesn't ask for anything, it just sits beside you like an old friend, breathing slow. Sunday fog, roll across my windowsill. Tell me that it's fine to still be here, tell me that I don't have to feel. Sunday fog, wrap me up in your soft and careless gray. I'll find the person I was looking for some other day. I make the coffee twice because I forgot. Watch the steam rise up and dissolve. There's a beauty in the things that don't insist, in the quiet that just lets you be. Outside someone's raking leaves, that sound like shuffling cards or gentle rain. I stand and watch them through the glass and feel completely, perfectly plain. And Sunday doesn't ask for anything, it just holds the space for everything you haven't said. Sunday fog, roll across my windowsill. Tell me that it's fine to still be here, tell me that I don't have to feel. Sunday fog, this gray, I'll find the person I was looking for some other day. Maybe healing doesn't look like movement. Maybe sometimes it looks like this: a Sunday morning with no expectations, a cup of tea and a quiet that fits. I used to need a reason for the stillness. I used to need the stillness to mean more. But maybe it's enough that it just is. Maybe that's what Sunday mornings are for. Sunday fog, Sunday fog. Stay a little longer if you can. I'm not ready for the weak, sharp edges. Not ready yet to be a plan. Sunday fog, hold me here in your half light, in your gray. I think I needed this more than I knew. I think I needed this today. Some other day. Some other day.
Nobody had plans anyway. That's how good weekends usually start. One message in the group chat, 3 late replies, somebody sending a blurry food picture for no reason. Classic beginning, honestly. We met near the station around 2. Everybody dressed comfortably, like nobody was trying too hard today. Best kind of mood. The weather couldn't decide what season it wanted to be. Warm sunlight, cold wind, clouds moving too fast. You bought iced coffee, then immediately complained your hands were freezing. Strong planning skills. We walked around without choosing anywhere specific. Convenience store first, then bookstore, then some tiny alley with plants everywhere. At one point we sat near the river, doing absolutely nothing productive, watching bikes pass by, listening to dogs bark at invisible enemies. One friend started talking about quitting social media forever. Still posted 3 stories that same night. Incredible consistency. As evening got closer, the whole city changed color slowly. Buildings turning orange, street lights waking up one by one. Music leaking from open restaurant doors. You said days like this disappear too fast. Nobody answered immediately, because everybody agreed. The funny thing about good weekends is nothing huge usually happens. No movie moments, no life-changing conversations. Just people you like walking slowly through ordinary places. And somehow that becomes the memory later. I bought coffee I absolutely didn't need again, the expensive kind too. Now I'm standing at the bus stop, pretending it was a responsible decision. Morning air feels weirdly nice today. Not dramatic nice, just enough sunlight, enough breeze, enough quiet. Somebody's playing music from their phone too loudly nearby. Tiny speaker fighting for its life, honestly. A student across from me keeps yawning every 10 seconds. A woman walks past holding flowers, and suddenly the whole street feels softer somehow. You ever notice how small things change the mood of a day? Not huge events, just tiny details. Coffee too warm to drink yet, A song hitting at the right moment, getting green lights while walking, stuff like that. The bus is late again. Nobody even looks surprised anymore. Honestly, kinda comforting, like we all silently agreed, yeah, this happens. You texted, already outside. I sent a picture of the sky instead, felt easier somehow. Cars move slowly through the intersection, sunlight bouncing off windows, people carrying bags in half-finished mornings. The city's fully awake now, but I still feel slightly disconnected from it. Not lonely exactly, just drifting a little. The coffee finally cools enough to drink. Still overpriced, still worth it. And while the bus slowly approaches, I suddenly think maybe days don't need to become special. Maybe feeling okay for a few minutes is already enough sometimes. The weather made everybody kinder today, or maybe I imagined it. The strangers held doors longer, cashiers sounded less tired. Even traffic felt calmer somehow. The sunlight looked expensive this afternoon, like one of those fake movie versions of real life. You showed up wearing headphones around your neck, hair still messy from rushing outside, and somehow that felt more real than dressing up ever does. We walked through streets full of open windows, people cooking, people cleaning, people playing old music too loudly. Weekend city soundtrack, a little kid rode past us on a tiny bicycle, completely fearless. Honestly inspiring behavior. You kept stopping to look at random things, cats near alleyways, tiny bakeries, plants growing through concrete cracks. You notice small things more than anyone. I know, I like that about you. Around sunset, we bought drinks from a convenience store, sat near the river watching light move across buildings. The whole sky turned orange slowly, like the city was trying to soften itself before night arrived. Nobody talked much for a while. Cars passing, bikes clicking past, water moving quietly underneath the bridge. Some moments don't need conversation, they already know what they are before leaving. You looked at the sky one last time and said, we should go outside more often. Honestly, probably true. Two, three. Nobody checked the time once today. That's probably why it felt so good. No schedules, no alarms, no pretending we had somewhere important to be. Just sunlight and movement. We drove with the windows down all afternoon. Music too loud sometimes, too quiet other times. Perfectly inconsistent. You kept changing songs halfway through. Attention span powered by chaos, honestly. The road near the river was packed with people walking, couples, families, someone rollerblading with dangerous confidence. Weekend scenes everywhere. We stopped at a convenience store around 4, bought snacks we absolutely didn't need. You picked grape candy entirely because the packaging looked nostalgic. Strong decision making. Outside, the sky kept getting brighter before sunset. Clouds turning orange slowly, streetlights waking up one by one. Warm air moving through the parking lot. You leaned against the car and said, why can't weekdays feel like this? Honestly, no one knows. The music kept playing softly through the open windows, and for a while, everything felt unbelievably simple. In the best possible way. The coffee got cold first. Not the conversation, just the coffee. We were sitting near the back of the cafe, where the sunlight barely reached, and somebody kept opening the door every 30 seconds. Cold air moving through the room, like the weather couldn't decide what month it was. He kept drawing random shapes on napkins, triangles, clouds, one terrible cat, somehow honestly impressive. Outside, people crossed the street carrying weekend around with them, slow walking, hands in pockets, no real urgency anywhere. Best kind of city mood. You asked if I'd ever move away from here. I said maybe, but I don't think I meant it. There's something comforting about recognizing convenience store lights at night, or knowing which streets smell like bread in the morning. Tiny things, tiny reasons people stay. The music inside the cafe skipped for a second. Nobody reacted, like everybody secretly liked imperfections more anyway. Your coffee sat untouched too long, mine disappeared immediately. Some things never change, honestly. Around sunset, the whole window turned orange suddenly, and everybody inside looked softer. Even the guy aggressively typing on his laptop. You looked outside for a while, then quietly said, days like this make me feel normal again. Didn't know exactly what that meant, but somehow I understood it immediately. The park was full of dogs today. Big dogs, tiny dogs. One dog wearing shoes for some reason. Everybody looked happy, honestly. The weather probably helped. Sunlight through trees. Cold drinks, sweating on benches. Music playing quietly from portable speakers. Weekend city starter pack. You bought iced coffee, then immediately forgot where you placed it. Spent 10 minutes searching. It was beside you the whole time. Incredible awareness. Honestly, we stayed near the grass for most of the afternoon, watching strangers exist peacefully. Someone reading under a tree, someone teaching their kid how to ride a bike. One guy absolutely losing an argument with his kite. The kite won easily. At some point, a golden retriever walked directly toward us like we were old friends. He said, this might be the best day of my life. Honestly, fair reaction. The sun got softer around evening. everything turning orange slowly. And for a second, the whole park looked like one of those memories people miss before it's even over. You stretched your arms and smiled at absolutely nothing, which somehow made the entire day feel complete.
I've been wearing the same coat since October, the one with the broken zipper I fixed with a pin that works well enough. Most things do. Found a receipt in the pocket from last year. Coffee, one pastry, exact change. I remember that morning now. Didn't think I would. The leaves came down fast this year, faster than I was ready for. One day it was still almost summer, then just this. I walked through the park on the way home. A kid was jumping in a pile someone had raked. The person who raked it was watching, not annoyed, just watching. Same coat, different year. Same coat, still fits. I called my dad on Sunday. We talked about the weather for 10 minutes. Neither of us mentioned the thing we were thinking about, that its own kind of love. Made tea and forgot about it twice. Found it cold on the desk both times. Drank it anyway the second time. There's a version of me that would have poured it out. The pin on my zipper finally gave up today. Stood outside a shop for a minute, cold coming through the front. Decided it's fine until spring. Some things you fix, some things you just wear. The coat still keeps me warm, that was always the whole point. Same coat, different year. Same coat, still fits. The receipt is still in there. I didn't throw it out. Same coat, same me, mostly.
We walked past 3 cafes before choosing one, mainly because you judge cafes entirely by window sunlight. Strangely effective system, honestly. The first place looked too serious. Everybody typing on laptops like their lives depended on it. The second one smelled amazing, but the music was weirdly aggressive. Third place had plants everywhere, and one sleepy cat near the entrance. Immediate winner. You ordered something with orange in the name. I still don't know what it actually was. Outside the windows, people crossed the street slowly. The weather had that rare weekend feeling, not hot, not cold, just easy. You ever notice how cities become softer on Saturdays? Like everybody secretly agrees to calm down a little. cafe playlist kept switching between old indie songs and jazz. A dangerous combination, honestly, makes people start romanticizing their lives immediately. At one point, you leaned back in your chair and said, "We should waste more afternoons like this." Strong statement, fully agreed. By sunset, the whole cafe turned gold, glasses glowing on tables, people talking quieter, the cat asleep in the exact same spot. Nothing huge happened all day, which honestly made it perfect. The convenience store on my corner never closes. I've tested this without meaning to. 2 a.m., 4 a.m., once at 5:40. Always the same light, always someone there. Tonight it's a kid who can't be more than 19. He's watching something on his phone behind the counter. Doesn't look up when I come in. That's exactly what I needed. I came for water, ended up with 3 things. A chocolate bar I didn't plan on, some brand of chips I've never tried, the water. He scans everything without looking at it, tells me the total. I tap my card, we don't say anything else. Perfect transaction. Convenience store, midnight run. Convenience store, just me and the hum. Outside I eat the chocolate on the steps. Not even hungry, just it was there. A taxi idles at the light for a long time. The light must be broken. A man in a suit walks past fast at midnight on a Tuesday, going somewhere that couldn't wait. I wonder about that for a second, then stop. The kid inside is laughing at something now. I can hear it through the glass. The whole store to himself at midnight. That's not a bad life. I finish the chocolate, keep the wrapper, put it in my coat pocket, walk home the same way I came. The light is still on. Convenience store, midnight run. Convenience store, just me and the hum. The chips were fine, nothing special. Convenience store, still open, always open. The night has been long and the fog has been deep. A promise the darkness was trying to keep, but the edges of black are now turning to blue. A cold silver morning is breaking on through. I stand on the hill where the world disappears, washing away all the dust of years. The valleys are filled with a river of cloud. The silence around me is heavy and loud. can't see the houses, I can't see the trash. The past is a wave that is breaking our backs. But under the mess, the world is reborn, waiting so quiet to welcome the morn. Oh, we're standing on the edge of the dawn, before the long shadow of midnight is gone. The fog is still heavy, but I see a spark, a tiny line cutting right through the dark. Hold on to me before the fog sets us free. A lone winter bird takes a flight in the grave, shaking the frost from its wings as it may. It doesn't look back at the place where it slept, or count all the tears that the midnight has wept. It just flies through the vapor, it disappears high into the blank open face of the sky. My hands are so numb, but my spirit is light. I survived the long chill of the ghostliest night. The mist is now lifting, it's rising like smoke, breaking the spell that the darkness once spoke. The world is returning, the shapes are all clear, and the terrifying beauty of morning is here. But I will miss the blood, I will miss the disguise, when the truth wasn't burning the back of my eyes. There was a mercy in not seeing clear, when the world was just something you happened to hear, happened to hear. Oh, we're standing on the edge of the dawn, before the long shadow of midnight is gone. The fog is still heavy, but I see a spark, a tiny line cutting right through the dark. Hold on to me before the fog sets us free. Oh, we're standing on the edge of the dawn, before the long shadow of midnight is gone. The fog is still heavy, but I see a spark, a tiny line cutting right through the dark. Hold on to me before the fog sets us free. The sun is breaking through, the gray is turning gold. The story of the foggy night has finally been told, but I remember the haze, I remember the quiet days. Saturday tastes like lemonade somehow. Cold, a little too sweet, gone too fast. The streets were already full by noon. People carrying tote bags and ice drinks, dogs completely refusing to walk straight, music leaking out from cafe doors. Whole city felt awake today. You showed up late again, not dramatically late, just enough to pretend you weren't rushing. Your hair still messy from leaving too fast, sunglasses hanging from your shirt, coffee balanced dangerously in one hand. Honestly impressive entrance. We walk toward the river without discussing it first. Feels like we always end up there eventually. A guy nearby was teaching his girlfriend how to skateboard. Both of them terrible, honestly, but confidently terrible. Best kind of energy. You kept stopping to point at random things, clouds, posters, a tiny bakery hidden between buildings. You notice the world like it's trying to tell you secrets. I kinda like that. By afternoon, the sunlight turned warmer. Everybody moved slower. Even traffic somehow looked relaxed. We bought lemonade from a small stand near the bridge. Too expensive, still worth it. You raised your cup and said, "Today feels suspiciously good." Honestly, yeah, it really did. Raindrops are trapped in the web of the fog, floating like dust in an old travel log. The city is muffled, the sirens are low. Everything moves in the sweet techno glow. I'm driving so slow with the windows halfway down, catching the breath of this ghost-ridden town. The radio's playing a song from the past, a melody made of the things that don't last. The singer is crying about a lost love under a sky with no stars up above. But the static is heavy, the signal is weak, just like the words that we wanted to speak. Oh, there are whispers in the haze tonight, catching the flash of the red traffic light. We are just drifting, we're losing our way, sailing away through the late midnight gate in this foggy night. Everything feels so right. To the curb where the pavement is wet, smoking a thought that I wanna forget. The smoke in the fog, they become the same thing, a gray silver halo, a delicate ring. We hide in the vapor, we hide from the truth, chasing the ghost of our runaway youth. The windshield wipers are wiping the mist like a cold memory that shouldn't exist, but it clings to the glass, it returns once again, a beautiful sorrow, an innocent pain. I put it in drive and I let the car roll deep into the comfort that swallows my soul. Don't wake me up if the morning is clear, I
is all. Oh, there are whispers in the haze tonight, catching the flash of the red traffic light. We are just drifting, we're losing our way, sailing away through the late midnight gate in this foggy night. Everything feels so right. Whispers in the haze, lost in a beautiful daze. The red lights turn green, but I'm staying right here, where the thoughts are heavy and the night is near, fading out into the smoke.
The kettle is singing a low steady hum, waiting for the warmth of the morning to come. Pouring the dark into a ceramic cup, watching the steam as it slowly goes up. I sit by the window, the mug in my hand, looking at a town I no longer understand. The fog has arrived, it's leaning on the glass, waiting for the deep midnight hours to pass. It feels like a friend who has nowhere to go, moving so quiet, so heavy, so slow. We share in the silence, the fog in my thoughts, counting the battles that nobody fought. And it's a long blurry night when you're all by yourself, with old dusty books sitting high on the shelf. But the midnight coffee keeps the coldness at bay, while we wait for the fog to turn into the day, just a sip at a time in the quiet of mind. Find an old picture inside of a drawer, a smile that I don't think I wear anymore. The edges are yellowed, the memories fade, like the promises that we so carelessly made. But I don't feel bitter, I don't feel sad, just grateful for the little pieces we had. The clock on the microwave glows a bright green, the loneliest color that I've ever seen. 3 a.m. arrives with a whispering sigh as a lonely night bus goes rumbling by. It splashes the puddles, it disappears fast. lost into the mist of the forgotten past. Maybe the fog is just holding the world like a secret map that is never unfurled, giving us time to just sit and repair, breathing the cool, heavy air. Yeah, the heavy air. And it's a long, blurry night when you're all by yourself, with old, dusty books sitting high on the shelf. But the midnight coffee keeps the coldness at bay, while we wait for the fog to turn into the day, just a sip at a time, in the quiet of mind. The coffee is cold now, the cup is half dead, but the fog is still wrapping its arms round my head, peaceful and quiet, until the sun opens its eyes.
Ticking away, but the colors of the night are turning to gray. I look through the glass, the streetlights are blind, hiding the secrets we left far behind. The wind whispers low, a cold gentle breeze, moving like ghosts through the shivering trees. I step off the porch, my feet sink in dust. A world made of shadows, a world we can't trust. But there is a comfort in not being seen, living inside of a beautiful dream. The fog is a blanket, it's holding me tight, shielding my heart from the harsh morning light. Oh, we are just shadows dancing in the mist, chasing the moments that we might have missed. In this foggy night where the quiet things grow, we don't have to hurry, we don't have to know, just fading away into the night. An empty park bench, a playground so still, the cold iron chain sitting under the hill. I remember the laughter, I remember the noise, but tonight all I hear is the loss of my voice. And it's alright, yeah, it's okay. The mist takes the sorrow and washes it away. I count all the steps till I used to cry, just a soft, quiet lullaby. Time is a river that flows to the sea, but tonight it is frozen for you and for me. We don't need the answers, we don't need the light, as long as the fog keeps us hidden from sight, hidden from sight. Oh, we are just shadows dancing in the mist, chasing the moments that we might have missed. In this foggy night where the quiet things grow, we don't have to hurry, we don't have to know, just fading away into the night, shadows in the mist. We dissolve into the air, no worries tomorrow, no shadows to bear, slowly disappearing. Midnight clock is striking, but the hands are moving slow. Outside my window, the world begins to blur and go. A heavy blanket of white is rolling through the street, drowning out the echoes of the city's busy beat. I put my jacket on, step out into the cold, into the quiet stories that the midnight hasn't told. The pavement is damp, reflecting yellow light from a lonely street light. Fighting with the night, my breath turns to vapor, rising in the air like all the little worries that I didn't wanna share. Nobody's around, just the shadows and the haze, losing myself inside this winter maze. Oh, the neon in the mist is shining dim and low, a beautiful confusion where the lonely people go. In this foggy night, the world is standing still, and for a little moment I think I always will just drift away into the faded gray. I passed the old cafe, the neon sign is dead, just a faint buzzing humming inside my head. The mist is getting thicker, hiding all the tracks, no looking forward now and no
softly through the frozen ground. It's heading somewhere far, somewhere I don't know. But tonight I am content with moving extra slow. Let the fog consume the corners of my mind, leaving all the heavy days behind. Maybe it's a blessing that I cannot see ahead, living in the blank spaces of the words we never said. We spend our whole lives running, searching for the dawn, but there is something sacred when the light is gone. Yeah, the light is gone. Oh, the neon in the mist is shining dim and low, a beautiful confusion where the lonely people go. In this foggy night, the world is standing still, and for a little moment I think I always will just drift away into the faded gray. Walking through the fog, the city disappears, just the sound of my shoes on the wet ground. The mist will clear tomorrow, but tonight it stays, fading away into the faded gray. Somebody was playing guitar upstairs again. Same 4 chords, same mistakes every time. Honestly getting better though. The windows were open because the apartment still felt too warm. Street noise drifting upward, motorcycles, late buses, some drunk guy laughing way too hard somewhere. Normal Friday sounds. You were sitting on the kitchen counter, eating cereal directly from the box, which somehow looked completely reasonable. At midnight, the sink was full of dishes again. We both ignored them professionally. Your playlist kept switching genres every 2 songs, jazz, indie, rock, something that sounded recorded in a garage in 2008. Perfect, honestly. At one point, the upstairs guitar suddenly stopped, and the silence felt weirdly loud afterward. You noticed it too, because you looked toward the ceiling automatically, then quietly said, "I kinda miss it already." Funny how people get attached to tiny noises. The train passed nearby around 1:30. Whole apartment vibrating slightly. I've always liked that sound. Makes the city feel alive at night. You eventually fell asleep on the couch, TV still glowing softly. One sock somehow missing. Phone balanced dangerously near the edge. Realistic sleeping posture, honestly. I turned the volume down low, and somewhere upstairs, the guitar started again. We forgot why we came here. Halfway through the walk, One of us wanted snacks, probably, or batteries, or toothpaste, maybe. No idea anymore. The convenience store was too bright inside, like every convenience store after 9. Some guy stood frozen in front of instant noodles, like he was making a life decision. Respect, honestly. You wandered toward the drink section, came back holding melon soda. For reasons still unknown, outside the air finally cooled down a little. Cars moving slower now. Streetlights buzzing quietly above us. Somebody nearby was playing old K-pop from an apartment window. The whole neighborhood could hear it. Nobody complained though. Kind of a good song, honestly. We ended up sitting near the river afterward, not talking much. The city sounded far away for once. You started peeling the label off your bottle slowly. I watched boats move under the bridge lights. A couple walked past, arguing softly, then immediately started laughing again. Real relationship energy, you suddenly asked. Do you think people notice when they're happy? I said, probably later. The wind picked up after that, cold enough to make everybody pull sleeves over their hands. And for a second, the whole night felt paused somehow. We bought convenience store ice cream and sat outside without talking much. The pavement's still warm from daytime heat. Cars moving slower now, streetlights reflecting softly on windows. Someone laughing too loudly across the street. Night settling in quietly. You kept peeling the wrapper off your ice cream too carefully, like it required concentration. Honestly, respected the commitment. The city feels different after 10. Less performance, more honesty. People stop pretending they're not tired. A guy in a suit loosened his tie while walking past us. Someone carried instant ramen home like treasure. A couple argued quietly near the crosswalk, then held hands again before the light changed. Tiny human moments everywhere. You asked, do you think people remember ordinary nights? I said, probably the good ones. The breeze finally got cool around midnight. Music leaking softly from your earphones. I only recognized half the song, still sounded nice. We stayed outside longer than planned, mostly because going home felt too official somehow, like ending the day completely, and neither of us seemed ready for that yet. So we kept sitting there, finishing melted ice cream slowly, watching strangers pass by under convenience store lights, like the night still had something left to say. Halfway through the walk, I realized I wasn't thinking about anything anymore. No work, no messages, no unfinished problems. Just sunlight through trees, and the sound of my shoes against the sidewalk, kind of rare honestly. The river looked brighter today. Couples riding bikes slowly, old men arguing about something near the benches, dogs trying to fight reflections in the water, weekend scenes everywhere. You were walking slightly ahead of me, holding iced coffee with both hands. Every few minutes you'd stop suddenly to look at something tiny. Flowers near a fence, a cat sleeping under a chair, a cloud shaped vaguely like bread somehow. Your standards for excitement are honestly fascinating. The wind kept pushing your hair around. You complained about it twice, then said, actually never mind, this feels cinematic. Fair point, at some point music ended in my earphones, but I didn't restart anything. The city already sounded full enough. Train passing in the distance, someone practicing guitar badly from an apartment window, plastic bags moving in the breeze. Normal sounds, good sounds. By the time the sun started lowering, the whole street felt slower, like the day itself got tired. You stretched your arms and asked, wanna keep walking? And without even thinking, I said yes immediately.
The second winter in a place feels different from the first. The first one, you're still surprised by things. The second one, you just know. The heating makes a sound I recognize now. Third pipe from the left, always at 2 a.m. First winter, I looked it up. This winter, I just listen. My handwriting on the grocery list has gotten smaller since I moved here. I don't know what that means. Probably nothing. There's a cat that sits on the wall outside. I haven't named it, that feels important. It comes on cold nights mostly. We've reached an understanding. The frost comes in under the door a little. I put a towel there in November. It's still there. The landlord doesn't need to know everything. Second winter, I know this now. Second winter, I know this. I sleep better in the cold. Took me a long time to admit that. Too many summers convincing myself I was a warm weather person. The dark at 5 p.m. doesn't bother me anymore. I make dinner in it like it's normal, because it is now. That's the whole thing about second winters. By the second winter, you stop waiting for something to feel temporary. It just feels like where you live. I bought a better lamp this year. Warmer bulb, wider shade. Small upgrade, real difference. Some things are that simple. Cat was on the wall this morning. Stayed there while I left for work. Watch me go. I think we're friends now. Second winter, I know this now. Second The first bus comes at 5:42. I know because I missed it 3 times. Today I didn't miss it. Small victory, no one to tell. 2 other people on the bus, one sleeping against the window, one just staring at something I can't see. All 3 of us going somewhere early. The driver has the heat on too high, nobody complains. The sleeping woman's bag keeps sliding off her lap. She catches it without waking up. The city looks different at this hour, like it's still deciding what it wants to be. All the lights on, but nobody watching. I like it better this way. First bus, it's just me. First bus, in the dark outside. My stop comes up faster than I expect. I press the button too early, too late, right on time. Step out into cold air. The bus pulls away immediately. The street is completely mine for 1 second. Then a woman with the dog rounds the corner. The dog looks at me seriously. I look back the same way. I get to where I'm going 20 minutes early. Sit on the steps outside, not because I'm eager, just nowhere else yet. The sky goes from black to something not quite blue, not quite gray. There's no word for that color. Maybe there should be. First bus, it's just me. First bus, in the dark outside. 20 minutes early. The sky is deciding. First bus got me here. I left the umbrella by the door again. The kind of mistake you stop being surprised by. Walked home anyway. Shoes are still wet on the mat. The rain doesn't care what day it is. There's something I keep thinking about. It was raining the day I moved in here 3 years ago now. My neighbor hangs her laundry in the rain sometimes. I used to think that was careless. Now I think she just doesn't mind starting over. There's probably something in that. Made soup from whatever was left. Didn't follow a recipe. It tasted like something my mother used to make. I don't know how that happened. Still raining, I don't mind. Still raining, I'm inside. The window is completely fogged from the pot. I wipe a small circle with my sleeve. Outside the street is empty, except one car. Its wipers going, no one inside. I eat standing at the counter again. I keep buying chairs I don't sit in. The soup is too hot, but I don't wait. That's always been my thing. Put on a record I forgot I had. Found it behind the ones I always play. It's better than I remembered. Most things are, if you wait long enough. The rain gets heavier around 10. I turn the lamp off. kitchen light on, that small yellow square on the ceiling. Good enough. Still raining. I don't mind. Still raining. I'm inside. The shoes are still wet. I'll deal with it tomorrow. Still raining. That's fine.
We stayed outside too long again. Now everything's colder than expected. Your hands, the drinks, the metal bench near the station. Even the air feels tired tonight. A bus passed us completely empty. Kinda sad looking, honestly. You kept scrolling through music without choosing anything. 30 seconds of one song, then skip, then another. Modern attention span behavior. Eventually you stopped on something old. Some indie band we listened to years ago. The kind of song that instantly brings back specific sidewalks, specific weather, specific versions of yourself. You leaned back against the bench and said, I forgot this song existed, which somehow sounded emotional. Across the street, a restaurant owner stacked chairs slowly, one by one, like he'd done the exact same motion 10,000 times before. The city gets quieter in layers. First the offices, then cafes, then buses. But convenience stores never seem to sleep. Their lights stay exactly the same all night. We sat there long enough for conversations to slow down completely. No big topics left, just random thoughts floating around about old apartments, about favorite seasons, about how fast weekends disappear lately. At some point, neither of us said anything for almost 5 minutes. And weirdly, that became my favorite part of the night.
The jacket I put on is one too many. I take it off outside the door. Left it on the step for a second. Went back in for my keys. Forgot what I went back for. The tree on the corner has new leaves. I walk past it every day. Today I actually stopped, stood there for a while. Nobody asked me why. There's a cafe that opened last winter. I kept saying I'd try it. Walked past it again today. Looked in through the window this time. Small things count. The girl inside was writing something, not on her phone, actual paper. I don't know why that made me feel like something was starting, but it did. Almost April, the air can't decide. Almost April, neither can I. bought tulips from the cart outside the station. Yellow ones didn't have a reason. Put them in the glass, not even a vase. They looked right anyway. Opened the window for the first time this year. Just a crack, the curtain moved a little. I watched it for longer than I should have. That was the whole afternoon. Called someone I hadn't called in a while. It rang 4 times and went to voicemail. I didn't leave one, just knowing I tried felt like enough. It's that kind of month. The evenings are longer now. I keep noticing it too late. 7 p.m. and still some light outside. I stand at the window with cold rice and watch it go. Almost April, the air can't decide. Almost April, neither can I. There's a smell that only happens once a year, right after rain on dry pavement. Petrichor, I learned the word years ago. Told someone once they didn't care. I still think about it every spring. Walked home the long way, not for any reason. Just the short way felt too certain. I wanted one more corner before the day was done. Almost April, the tulips are fine. The curtain moved again. I left the window open. That's new.
At 3 a.m. the noise finally quits. You hear your own heartbeat in the room. Nothing needs doing. Nothing needs saying. Just the dark and you and the sound of the building settling. The ceiling holds the shadows still. I let my thoughts go where they will. No questions left to chase or keep. Just a slow dissolve into sleep. The radiator hums a tone that makes the silence feel less alone. I've been awake so many nights. I know each corner, all the lights. 3 a.m. frequency, somewhere between awake and free. Let the signal fade away. Tomorrow's waiting, let it wait. 3 a.m. low and slow. Somewhere only tired people go. Not lost, just floating for a while. Resting in the dark, no need to smile. A half-dream flickers at the edge. I stand a moment on that ledge, then fall so gently, soft and slow into the dark. I used to know the mind replays the day in parts. The conversations, all the starts of things I meant to say out loud. Instead I said them to a cloud. There are thoughts that only come at 3 a.m., the honest kind. The kind that don't perform for anyone. You either make peace with them here or carry them into tomorrow. 3 a.m. frequency, somewhere between awake and free. Let the signal fade away. Tomorrow's waiting, let it wait. 3 a.m. low and slow. Somewhere only tired people go. Not lost, just floating for a while. Resting in the dark, no need to smile. Let the room hold you. You don't have to hold it back, let the breath come easy.
You've been tensing up so long, you forgot how to be slack. There's nothing to resolve tonight, no version of the future you need to fight. Just this mattress, this ceiling, this particular dark. Just the quiet, just the hour, just the smallest little spark of a thought that says you made it through the day. That's enough. That's always been enough. The phone is face down, finally still. The notifications lost their will. The world agreed to pause a beat and gave me back this dark complete. I breathe in 4, I breathe out 8. I stop rehearsing what I'd say. The body knows the way to sleep if you just stop trying to keep AM frequency. Somewhere between awake and free. Let the signal fade away. Tomorrow's waiting, let it wait. 3 AM, low and slow. Somewhere only tired people go. Not lost, just floating for a while. Resting in the dark. You don't have to figure it all out tonight. Just rest. Just breathe. Just be. 3 AM. Frequency fading. Fading.
Clouds roll in and cover up the afternoon. I watch them move and hum a half-remembered tune. The barista knows my order, doesn't ask my name. Some familiar things are perfect just the way they came. The window seat is mine on days like this. There's an art to finding joy in what you'd otherwise miss. A sugar spoon that clinks, the sound of steam, the soft percussion of a Tuesday afternoon dream. I don't need much, just this cup, this chair, the sound of rain on glass and someone else out there. Coffee and clouds, that's all today. A little warmth to get me through the gray. No big plans, no need to explain. Coffee and clouds, I'll be okay. Coffee and clouds, unhurried and slow. The kind of afternoon that lets you grow, not forward or upward, just deeper inside. Coffee and clouds, the perfect place to hide. Someone left a notebook at the corner seat. The handwriting inside looks like it used to beat. I close it softly, order one more drink. Some stories aren't for you, just let them sink. A couple at the table near the door. They're not talking much, but somehow saying more. Just sitting in the warmth of being known. There are worse ways to spend an afternoon alone. I don't need much, just this cup, this chair, the sound of rain on glass and someone else out there. Coffee and clouds, that's all today. A little warmth to get me through the gray. No big plans, no need to explain. Coffee and clouds, I'll be okay. Coffee and clouds, unhurried and slow. The kind of afternoon that lets you grow, not forward or upward, just deeper inside. Coffee and clouds, the perfect place to hide. There's a version of a good life that looks just like this. Nothing grand or documented, nothing I would miss. A Tuesday with no headline, no agenda, no alarm. Just the smell of coffee and the clouds that keep me calm. I've chased enough of things that didn't fill the room. I've stayed up late enough to know the cost of rushing through. So today I'm just a person at a window with a cup, watching all the clouds roll in without the need to look it up. The afternoon grows darker as the hours pass. The last light filters amber through the frosted glass. I should probably head home, but I lingered just a while. There's a certain kind of leaving that deserves a little style. So I sit until the candle on the counter starts to lean, until the music shifts to something quieter and clean. I took the way you took when someone gave you more than food, when the space held you exactly in the middle of your mood. Coffee and clouds, that's all today. A little warmth to get me through the gray. No big plans, no need to explain. Coffee and clouds, I'll be okay. Coffee and clouds, unhurried and slow. The kind of afternoon that lets you grow, not forward or upward, just deeper inside. Coffee and clouds, the perfect place to hide. One more sip, the clouds are staying, and so am I. Coffee and clouds, just for a while longer.
Fog sits slow across the highway before dawn. I left without a reason, just kept driving on. Radios have static, half a song I know. The kind of morning where you let yourself just go. The exit signs drift past like thoughts I never wrote. There's something in the engine hum that keeps me close to whatever I was running from or running toward. Out here on the road, I don't need to keep score. The fog doesn't ask me where I'm going, it just wraps around the road and keeps on flowing. Foggy drive, foggy mind, leaving something unnamed behind. Windows down, the cold comes in, I breathe it out and start again. Foggy drive, early gray, no destination, just a day. The road keeps giving back to me whatever I came out here to be. The gas station glows orange in the mist. The attendant waves, I wave back with a fist to strangers in the dark, just passing through. There's a whole world living softly that I never knew. The fields stretch out like sentences unfinished. The morning light comes slowly undiminished. It doesn't ask permission, just arrives. That's how most of the beautiful things survive. The fog doesn't ask me where I'm going, it just wraps around the road and keeps on flowing. Foggy drive, foggy mind, leaving something unnamed behind. Windows down, the cold comes in, I breathe it out and start again. Foggy drive, early gray, no destination, just today. The road keeps giving back to me its time before it wants to come. I find a small road I have never seen before. Pull over, cut the engine and just listen to the shore. No shore nearby, it's just the wind in the trees. But it sounds like water, sounds like something at ease. I sit there for a while with nothing left to prove. Just the fog in the morning and the sound of something true. Foggy drive, foggy mind, leaving something unnamed behind. Windows down, the cold comes in. I breathe it out and start again. Foggy drive, early gray, no destination, just today. The road keeps giving back to me whatever I came out here to be. Keep driving, the fog will lift or it won't. Either way, you're moving.
The light stayed on in the hallway all night again. Nobody remembers whose job it is anymore. The apartment smelled like coffee and fabric softener and something slightly burned. Probably toast. You were half awake on the couch, wrapped in that blanket everybody secretly hates, but somehow always uses anyway. Outside, rain started softly around midnight. Not dramatic rain, just enough to make cars sound different. I opened the window for a minute, cold air moving through the room, curtains shifting slowly, city noise getting quieter. The neighbor downstairs dropped something loud, then immediately yelled Grinchanayo to absolutely nobody. Strong apartment energy, honestly. You asked me if I thought people change slowly or all at once. Big question for 1 in the morning, honestly. I said, probably both. The rain got heavier after that. Tiny reflections forming on the street outside. Street lights turning gold against wet pavement. The kind of night that makes everybody a little more thoughtful. At some point the TV stopped asking if we were still watching, which felt passive-aggressive, honestly. You laughed for almost a full minute at that, then suddenly got quiet again. Listening to rain against the windows, listening to distant traffic, listening to a normal night happening somewhere outside us. And before falling asleep, you quietly said, today felt longer in a good way.
Tab after tab, the screen is all I see. Empty coffee mug and half a melody. Ideas drifting like smoke through a cracked door. I catch a few and leave the rest on the floor. The cursor blinks like it's waiting on a sign. I've been at this long enough to know it takes its time. Some nights the work comes easy, warm and clear. Other nights you sit and let it disappear. But there's something I keep coming back to every time. This room, this hour, this familiar state of mind. 11 p.m., the city finally sleeps. I find my rhythm in the silence that it keeps. Just me in this moment. Soft light on the wall. 11 p.m., I feel it all. The hum of the hallway, the glow of the screen, the space between thinking and what the words mean. I'm not behind, I'm right where I should be. 11 p.m., just the music in me. The playlist cycles through the same 3 songs again. There's something comforting in what you can't explain. I'm not procrastinating, I'm just letting the mind untangle all the things it's been carrying for a while. A message left unread, a choice I haven't made. Some things are better left inside the darkened shade. I'll answer it tomorrow when the sun comes back around. Tonight I'm just a person living in the sound. But there's something I keep coming back to every time. This room, this hour, this familiar state of mind. 11 p.m., the city finally sleeps. I find my rhythm in the silence that it keeps. Just me in this moment. Soft light on the wall. 11 p.m., I feel it all. The hum of the hallway, the glow of the screen, the space between thinking and what the words mean. I'm not behind, I'm right where I should be. 11 p.m., just the music in me. Maybe I was made for quiet rooms and low blue light, for long and unaccounted for stretches of the night. Not lonely, just alone in the most honest kind of way. Saving up the silence so I have something to say. There's a version of myself that sleeps at 10 o'clock, that answers every email, never lets the dishes stack. But this version's got a rhythm that only comes at night, and every song that comes from here just somehow feels more right. The clock says I should quit, but the beat says otherwise. There's a second wind that only comes when you surrender to the vibe. So I pour a glass of water, stretch my back and stay. Tomorrow's me will handle what I'm putting off today. The window shows a building with a single lighted room. Someone else out there is living in the same late tune. We'll never meet or speak or know each other's names, but tonight we're both awake, and that is somehow more than strange. 11 p.m., the city finally sleeps. I find my rhythm in the silence that it keeps. Just me in this moment. Soft light on the wall. 11 p.m., I feel it all. The hum of the hallway, the glow of the screen, the space between thinking and what the words mean. I'm not behind, I'm right where I should be. 11 p.m., just the music in me. One more song, one more hour, I'll be fine. 11 p.m. feels like mine. Rain taps the window like it has something to say. I pour another cup and let the morning slip away. The clock don't rush me, pages turning slow. There's nowhere I need to be, I just let the feeling go. A candle on the counter burning low and still, the kind of morning that just bends you to its will. I used to chase the hours like they owed me something more. Now I sit and let them pass and don't keep score. Maybe this is what it means to finally breathe, to hold a moment loosely, let it come and leave. These slow hours, they belong to me. In the fog, in the quiet, I'm finally free. No alarm, no hurry, just the sound of the street. Slow hours, this is all I need. Slow hours, soft and gold, warmer than anything I've ever been told. The world can wait outside my door, I don't need nothing more. A worn out paperback beside a cooling drink. The world keeps spinning but I'm sitting here to think. Soft light on the table, dust floats through the air. Some days the best thing you can do is just be there. An old song drifts in from somewhere down the hall. The melody half forgotten, barely there at all, but it lands on something tender that I thought I'd lost. I hold it for a second, doesn't matter what it costs. Maybe this is what it means to finally breathe, to hold a moment loosely, let it come and leave. These slow hours, they belong to me. In the fog, in the quiet, I'm finally free. No alarm, no hurry, just the sound of the street. Slow hours, this is all I need. Slow hours, soft and gold, warmer than anything I've ever been told. The world can wait outside my door. I don't need nothing more. I think about the weeks that blurred and burned, all the lessons that I rushed through, never learned. There's something in the stillness I keep coming back to find, a kind of quiet medicine for a restless mind. So I stay a little longer at this table by the glass, watch the rain come down and let the morning pass. No conclusions, no decisions, nothing left to prove, just the sound of my own breathing and the mood. The second cup goes cold before I notice it's gone. I've been sitting in this feeling for so long. The window fogs a little from the warmth inside, and the outside world goes soft, like something trying to hide. I trace a circle on the glass with one slow finger. Some mornings you just have to let yourself linger. Not every hour needs a reason or a plan. Sometimes slow is the only thing that heals a man. These slow hours, they belong to me. In the fog, in the quiet, I'm finally free. No alarm, no hurry, just the sound of the street. Slow hours, this is all I need. Slow hours, soft and gold, warmer than anything I've ever been told. The world can wait outside my door. I don't need nothing more. Let it breathe, let it go, just stay here a little longer. Slow hours, slow hours. Tired, but not the going home kinda tired. The staying out kind, completely different thing. Week was long and my feet know it, but Friday overrules feet. Everyone knows this. My friend said you look exhausted. I said I know. She said wanna go home. I said absolutely not. She said good, same. She said same. Let's order something. Wrong kinda tired to go home, right kinda tired to stay. Wrong kinda tired to call it, right kinda Friday for this. Eyes a little heavy, doesn't matter. The night is good and the music's right. Wrong kinda tired, best kinda tired to be. Second wind hit somewhere around 9, which always happens, always surprises me anyway. My friend got it at the same time. We both sat up straighter without discussing it. Ordered another round, found better seats. Talked about everything we've been too busy for, all the things the week didn't leave room for. Friday always makes room, always finds it. Wrong kinda tired to go home, right kinda tired to stay. Wrong kinda tired to call it, right kinda Friday for this. Eyes a little heavy, doesn't matter. The night is good and the music's right. Wrong kinda tired, best kinda tired to be. 10:30 and genuinely running low now, but the good running low, the earn running low. My friend said okay, maybe soon. I said yeah, maybe soon. We stayed another half hour, walked out into the cool air at 11, which hit different after the warm inside. My friend said I'm going to sleep so well tonight. I said me too. best sleep of the week. Wrong kinda tired to go home, right kinda tired to stay. Wrong kinda tired to call it, right kinda Friday for this. Eyes a little heavy, doesn't matter, the night is good and the music's right. Wrong kinda tired, best kinda tired to be home at 11:30. Shoes off at the door, didn't even make tea, just sat on the couch. Tired in every good way possible, tired from laughing, tired from talking, tired from staying when I could have gone. Worth it, completely worth it. Wrong kind of tired, best kind every Friday. Best kind. Too many people wanna hang out tonight, which is a problem I'm very glad to have. 3 different plans, all of them good. Had to actually choose, which took a while. Pick the one with the best food, probably. My friend said, you're so bad at this. I said, I know. She said, just pick one. I said, I did. She said, finally, let's go. Good problem to have. Too many good things on a Friday. Good problem to have. Can't complain, won't complain. Week was long and now it's not. Friday fixed it like it always does. Good problem to have. Really good problem. Ended up at the place with the outdoor seats, even though it was slightly too cold for outdoor seats. We stayed outside anyway, jackets on. Because the vibe was right and Friday earns it. The heater was broken on one side. We all moved to the other side. Ordered too much food without discussing it, which is the only way to order food on Fridays. Good problem to have. Too many good things on a Friday. Good problem to have. Can't complain, won't complain. Week was long and now it's not. Friday fixed it like it always does. Good problem to have. Really good problem. My friend asked what I was doing tomorrow. I said nothing, she said same. Wanna do nothing together. I said obviously, that's the best plan. Nothing together is better than nothing alone. Saturday sorted, Sunday probably similar. Weekend already full of the right kind of empty. This is the good life, the actual good life. Friday night proving it once again. Good problem to have. Too many good things on a Friday. Good problem to have. Can't complain, won't complain. Week was long and now it's not. Friday fixed it like it always does. Good problem to have. Really good problem. Walked home at 10, feeling very sorted. Everything figured out for approximately the next 48 hours, which is all you need on a Friday night. Monday is a concept, not engaging with it. Good problem to have. All of it, every bit of it, good. Jacket off before I'm through the door. Bag on the floor, shoes kicked to the side. Week is done and I don't need it anymore. Friday night and everything feels wide. Made a reservation, nowhere specific. Just walk until somewhere looks right. That kind of Friday, the best kind of Friday. Everything open, everything light. Jacket off, week's done, not carrying it anymore. Jacket off, come on, Friday's got an open door. Nothing on the schedule, nothing left to prove. Just the night and whatever we choose. Jacket off, let's go. Met my friend at 6 outside the station. She was already smiling before she saw me, which meant her week had also ended well, or she was just happy it was over, same thing. We walked 3 blocks before deciding anything, ended up somewhere with good music playing, sat down, ordered something, looked at each other, said simultaneously finally which was accurate. Jacket off, week's done, not carrying that anymore. Jacket off, come on, Friday's got an open door. Nothing on the schedule, nothing left to prove, just the night and whatever we choose. Jacket off, let's go. Second round and the place was getting louder, in the good way, the Friday way. Someone at the next table was laughing hard about something we didn't catch, but laughed anyway. That's the thing about Friday nights out, everyone's just glad to be here. Everyone checked their week at the door. Jacket off, all of us, jacket off, jacket off. Week's done, not carrying that anymore. Jacket off, come on, Friday's got an open door. Nothing on the schedule, nothing left to prove, just the night and whatever we choose. Jacket off, let's go. Walked home at 11 feeling exactly right. Not too much, not too little, just Friday right. My friend said same time next week. I said obviously without question. Week starts Monday, tonight doesn't count. Jacket off, still off. Woke up at 9 and that was early for a Saturday. Rolled over, checked the time, put the phone back down. No alarm, no reason, nowhere to be, which is the whole point of a Saturday. Lay there listening to the street outside, different sound on weekends, slower sound. Someone's dog, someone's music, someone's window. All of it unhurried, all of it fine. Saturday doesn't ask anything of me, doesn't need me anywhere. Saturday just sits there being Saturday, letting me be wherever I am. No list, no clock, no version of me that has to be somewhere. Saturday doesn't ask, and I love it for that. Made breakfast at 10, which felt luxurious. Eggs the slow way, not the weekday way. Put something on that I actually wanted to hear, not background, actually wanted to hear it. Sat at the table and ate without my phone, which is something I only manage on Saturdays. Tasted better for it. Everything tastes better on Saturdays. Saturday doesn't ask anything of me, doesn't need me anywhere. Saturday just sits there being Saturday, letting me be wherever I am. No list, no clock, no version of me that has to be somewhere. Saturday doesn't ask, and I love it for that. Afternoon came slow the way I wanted it to. Read something for 20 minutes, then stopped. Lay on the couch and looked at the ceiling, which sounds like nothing and was everything. My friend called and asked what I was doing. I said nothing, she said same. We stayed on the line, not talking, just existing on the phone together, which is a very specific kind of friendship. Saturday doesn't ask anything of me, doesn't need me anywhere. Saturday just sits there being Saturday, letting me be wherever I am. No is no clock, no version of me that has to be somewhere. Saturday doesn't ask, and I love it for that. Evening came and I made tea, stood at the window watching the street go quiet. Saturday evening is the softest time, the whole city just breathing out together. Tomorrow is Sunday, which is almost as good, but right now it's still Saturday, still asking nothing, still perfect, still mine. Sunday at 9 and the weekend is closing, which happens every week and still catches me. Not sad about it, just aware of it. The specific feeling of Sunday at 9. Everything's still good, but with an edge now. The way the last hour of anything feels more present, because it's almost over, more worth paying attention to. One more hour of weekend, not wasting a single minute of it. One more hour, staying up just a little later, not because of anything, just because the weekend deserves one more hour, one more good hour. Made tea and sat on the floor for some reason, which I only do on Sunday nights. Put something on that I actually love, turned it up a little, nobody to bother. Texted her goodnight, she said back already. Said today was really good, I said it really was. Said see you Friday, she said obviously. One more hour of weekend, not wasting a single minute of it. One more hour, staying up just a little later, not because of anything, just because the weekend deserves one more hour, one more good hour. 10 o'clock and I should probably sleep. Monday is a real thing that exists, but the room is warm and the song is good, and the weekend isn't quite done yet. 5 more minutes, then 5 more after that, which is how the last hour always goes. Stretching it out, making it last, the way you do with anything good. One more hour of weekend, not wasting a single minute of it. One more hour, staying up just a little later, not because of anything, just because the weekend deserves one more hour, one more good hour. Finally turned the light off at 11, which is late enough, early enough. Weekend properly finished. Monday can have tomorrow, tonight was still the weekend, right up until it wasn't, right up until I closed my eyes, and even then a little after that, even then. Woke up and my first thought was Friday, which is the best first thought to have. Stayed in bed an extra 5 minutes, just because I could, just because Friday. Made coffee without without checking the time. Stood at the window with both hands around the cup. The street was doing its morning thing, but softer somehow, the way Fridays are softer. Already weekend in my head, technically still Friday already. Weekend, can't help it, never could. Something about this morning feels like it's already mine. Already weekend, already. Wore the good jacket today for no reason, just felt like a good jacket kind of morning. Took the long way to the cafe, 8 extra minutes, completely worth it. The barista remembered my order, which took 4 months of Fridays to happen. Small victory, significant victory. Sat by the window, feeling very good about it. Already weekend in my head, technically still Friday already. Weekend, can't help it, never could. Something about this morning feels like it's already mine. Already weekend, already. Sat there longer than I meant to. Second coffee with a planning for it. Watch the street get busy through the glass. Friday busy looks different from other busy. Everyone walking like they know something good is waiting just 2 days away, which it is, it definitely is. Already feeling in from here. Already weekend in my head, technically still Friday already. Weekend, can't help it, never could. Something about this morning feels like it's already mine. Already weekend, already. Packed up slow, left a good tip, walked out into the Friday morning. Cool air, good light, whole weekend ahead. Texted my friend and said, what are we doing? She replied instantly, which meant she was also already there in her head too. Already weekend, both of us already.
3 o'clock on a Friday afternoon, which is a very specific kind of 3 o'clock. Different from Tuesday 3 o'clock entirely. Tuesday 3 o'clock still has tomorrow in it. Friday 3 o'clock has the whole weekend just sitting there 2 hours away. Close enough to feel it, far enough to still have to wait. Weekend in sight, 2 hours and counting. Weekend in sight, already feels like Saturday. Something about Friday afternoon makes the clock move differently. Weekend in sight, almost there. Sent her a message at 3:30, said, what do you want to do this weekend? She said nothing, I said perfect. We've gotten good at nothing on weekends. The kind of nothing that involves good food and bad films and not checking emails. The kind of nothing that takes all weekend and still feels too short. Weekend in sight, 2 hours and counting. Weekend in sight, already feels like Saturday. Some 5 o'clock and the office empties fast. Everyone suddenly remembers they have a life. Coats on, bags up, see you Monday. Monday feels very far away right now, which is exactly how it should feel. Stepped outside into the Friday evening. Cold air, street lights coming on. Weekend officially started right there. Weekend in sight, 2 hours and counting. Weekend in sight, already feels like Saturday. Something about Friday afternoon makes the clock move differently. Weekend in sight, almost there, almost there. Walked to meet her at the corner place. She was already there, already had a table. Said, how was your week? I said, long. She said, same. We ordered something good. The weekend started properly then, right there at that table. Best part of the whole week, every week.
11:17, been staring at the same email for too long. Honestly, could reply now, probably won't. Feels like a later problem. Sunlight moved across the table, did more work than me this morning. Impressive, actually. Somebody near the window, already talking lunch plans. Feels early, feels correct. Friday does this thing, makes time feel weird, slow, and suddenly gone. 11:17, feels like freedom, just a little, not fully, still enough to smile for no reason, at nothing, really. Open my planner, close my planner, that felt productive, emotionally at least, tiny win. Text from a friend, drinks tonight, didn't answer yet, but mentally already there. Friday air. Coffee's colder now, didn't notice whole morning drifting in a nice way. No disasters, no urgency, love that. Friday air. Coffee's colder now, didn't notice whole morning drifting in a nice way. No disasters, no urgency, love that. 11:17, feels lighter, like the day already forgave me for not trying so hard yet. Lunch soon, good enough. Made no plans this weekend on purpose, which took more effort than it sounds. People kept asking what I was doing. I kept saying nothing. They kept asking, are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Nothing is the plan. Nothing is very specifically the plan. Cleared the whole weekend for it, protecting it like an actual appointment. No plans on purpose. Nobody needs me anywhere. No plans on purpose. Finally figured out how to do this. Just the weekend and whatever happens in it. No version of me that has to show up. No plans on purpose this time. Saturday morning I walked to the market. Not because I needed anything specific, just because the market on Saturday morning is one of the better things you can do with the morning. Bought fruit I didn't need and bread I did. Stood at a stall looking at flowers for a while. Bought one small one for the table at home. The reason just felt like a no plans kind of thing to do. No plans, on purpose. Nobody needs me anywhere. No plans, on purpose. Finally figured out how to do this. Just the weekend, and whatever happens in an old version of me that has to show up. No plans, on purpose this time. Sunday afternoon, I sat in the garden with tea and nothing else. No phone, just sat there watching the light move, which sounds boring, was the opposite. My neighbor waved from across the fence. I waved back, we didn't talk, which was the right call for both of us. Perfect Sunday. No plans, on purpose. No plans, on purpose. Nobody needs me anywhere. No plans, on purpose. Finally figured out how to do this. Just the weekend, or whatever happens in an old version of me that has to show up. No plans, on purpose this time. Sunday evening and the weekend's almost done, which usually feels like something heavy. Doesn't feel heavy this time. Did nothing and it was exactly enough. Made dinner, ate it slow, put something good on low. No plans, worked out perfectly. Doing it again next weekend. Definitely doing it again.
Woke up at 8 without an alarm for once, which hasn't happened in longer than I can remember. Made coffee the slow way, no reason to rush. Stood at the window while it was still quiet outside. The kind of morning that doesn't ask anything, just exists, just sits there being the morning. Thought about texting or something, didn't. Just thought about it. Same time tomorrow, same coffee, same window. Nothing urgent, nothing due. Same time tomorrow, and the day after that too. This is what a good week feels like. Same time tomorrow. Same time tomorrow. She called at 11 just to talk, not about anything specific, just talking. I was still in yesterday's clothes on the couch, didn't mention that part. She said she'd had the same breakfast 3 days running. I said me too, different breakfast though. She laughed, I laughed, that was the whole call. 20 minutes enough. Same time tomorrow, same coffee, same window. Nothing urgent, nothing due. Same time tomorrow, and the day after that too. This is what a good week feels like. Same time tomorrow. Same time tomorrow. Afternoon came and I went for a walk. No destination, just a long block and back. Past the cafe we went to on a Tuesday. Slowed down a little kept walking. Sent her a photo of nothing in particular, a plant outside a building just because. She sent back a thumbs up and a question mark. I said, never mind. She said, okay, that was fine. Same time tomorrow, same coffee, same window. Nothing urgent, nothing due. Same time tomorrow and the day after that too. This is what a good week feels like. Same time tomorrow. Same time tomorrow. Even came slowly, the good kind of slowly. Made dinner, ate it standing at the counter. Texted her good night at 10. She replied 11 minutes later. Just a small moon emoji, which was exactly right. Which was more than enough. Same time tomorrow.
Two, three. Found a table by the window at the good place, which never happened tonight. My friend said, this is a sign. I said, or what? She said, Friday being on our side. Ordered the thing we always argue about getting. Got it without arguing, just got it. Friday does that, makes everything easier. Makes the good table available, makes us agree. Best seat in the house tonight. Didn't even have to ask for it. Best seat in the house. Friday, just handed it over. Window corner, good light. Everything exactly where it should be. Best seat in the house. Only happens on Fridays. The place was filling up around us fast, but our table stayed ours, stayed perfect. Watched the street outside between conversations. Everyone out there also clearly having a Friday. A couple sharing something at the stall across the road. A guy on the phone laughing at the corner. The whole street just being Friday together. All of us in on the same good thing. Best seat in the house tonight. Didn't even have to ask for it. Best seat in the house. Friday, just handed it over. Window corner, good light. Everything exactly where it should be. Best seat in the house. Only happens on Fridays. Third round and nobody was checking the time, which is the best sign that the night is good. My friend said, I don't want this to end. I said, it doesn't have to end yet. She said, what about tomorrow? I said, tomorrow is tomorrow's problem. She said, you're right, completely right. Best seat in the house. Stay until they close. Best seat in the house tonight. Didn't even have to ask for it. Best seat in the house. Friday, just handed it over. Window corner, good light. Everything exactly where it should be. Best seat in the house. Only happens on Fridays. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Left at 11, slower than we arrived. Stood outside for another 20 minutes talking. The way you do when the night was good and you're not ready to split it into two directions. My friend said, same time next week. I said, save the window table. She said, I'll try. I said, try hard, better. trying hard for. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 5 o'clock and I was already out the door. Didn't look back, didn't need to. We can keep whatever's left of it. I got a Friday and I know what to do. Playlist on before I hit the street, the one I only play on Friday evenings. Turned it up before I reached the corner. That's how you know the weekend's real. Turn it up, it's Friday. Turn it up, we made it. Turn it up, the week is gone. Turn it up and keep it on. Nothing left to save it for, nothing held back anymore. Turn it up, it's Friday, turn it up. My friend texted, where are you? I said, outside yours. She said, give me 2 minutes, took 4, which is basically 2 minutes. And her time came out in the jacket, I told her look good. She said, I know, I said, let's go. We didn't have a plan, which was the plan? Ended up somewhere with the right kind of noise. Turned it up, kept it up, Friday up. Turn it up, it's Friday. Turn it up, we made it. Turn it up, the week is gone. Turn it up and keep it on. Nothing left to save it for, nothing held back anymore. Turn it up, it's Friday, turn it up. Danced a little at the back of somewhere, not a dancing place, we danced anyway. The kind of dancing that's mostly just moving, because the song was good and it was Friday. Someone told us the kitchen was closing. We said okay and ordered one more thing. Friday doesn't follow kitchen hours. Friday makes its own rules. Turn it up. Turn it up, it's Friday. Turn it up, we made it. Turn it up, the week is gone. Turn it up, then keep it on. Nothing left to save it for, nothing held back anymore. Turn it up, it's Friday, turn it up. Walked home loud and a little tired. The good loud, the Friday loud. My friend was still humming something. I joined in, neither of us knew the words. Didn't matter, Friday doesn't need words. Just turn it up. Just Friday, turn it up. I wake up and don't move right away. Just lying there staring at nothing particular. The ceiling looks the same as always, but somehow it feels quieter today. I hear small sounds from outside the room, things I usually never notice. The house creaks a little when the air shifts, and it feels like the whole place is breathing slowly. I finally sit up, but even that feels slower than usual. There's no reason to rush into anything, no schedule pulling me forward. I walk to the kitchen, and the floor is colder than I remember. I turn on the kettle and just stand there watching it start to warm up. The sound begins small, then slowly becomes something steady. I I lean against the counter, not thinking about anything in particular, just letting the moment exist on its own without trying to change it. I open the window a little, and the air coming in feels mild, not warm, not cold, just present. Outside, the street is already awake, but it doesn't feel loud from here. Cars pass in the distance, people move like they already know their direction. I pour water into a cup slowly, watching it rise and settle. Coffee grounds dissolve into the moment, like they belong there. I sit down near the window and don't turn on anything. No music, no video, no notifications, just the sound of the room itself. I take the first sip, and it's not special, but it feels consistent, like something I can rely on without thinking about it. I notice how much of life is made of small repeating things. Boiling water, footsteps, light moving across the floor. Things that never really change, but somehow feel different every day. I sit there longer than I planned, just watching the light shift slowly. There's no urgency in it, no message hidden inside it, just time passing in a way that doesn't demand attention. I think about how most mornings don't need meaning, they just need to exist quietly. And this one feels exactly like that. Nothing important happens, and nothing needs to. I don't know when the night got this quiet, but I stopped trying to break it. There's a softness in not reacting to everything, like I finally stepped out of noise. I sit by the window without thinking ahead, just watching time move gently. I don't need to hold on to anything tightly, I just need to feel it while it's here. If this moment stays a little longer, I won't try to change it. If this moment stays a little longer, I'll let it be enough. Nothing needs to follow this feeling, nothing needs to come after. I realize how much I used to rush through everything, even the quiet parts, but now I don't wanna skip ahead anymore, not even a little. There's something real in slow moments that I used to miss. Maybe nothing lasts the way I want it to, but maybe that's not the point. Maybe feeling it is enough before it changes. If this moment stays a little longer, I won't try to change it. If this moment stays a little longer, I'll let it be enough. streets are glowing like they're half asleep. Cars passing like distant thoughts. People move past me without looking, like we all agreed not to interrupt each other. I pull my jacket a little closer, not because I'm cold, just because it feels real. There's a quiet in the air I didn't notice before, like the city is breathing instead of talking. I let my steps fall into the rhythm of nothing, just walking without a reason. I used to think I had to be somewhere, always chasing something I couldn't name. But tonight feels different, like time stopped asking questions. So I stay here in the soft city lights. Don't need a rush, don't need to decide. Everything I'm looking for feels far away, but somehow closer than it was yesterday. I let the moment take its time with me. I let the moment take its time with me. I pass by places I used to know, they don't feel the same anymore. Maybe I changed, maybe they did, or maybe nothing stayed the same at all. I hear music from somewhere behind me, blending into the sound of the street. And I realize I don't need to understand it, I just need to feel it passing through. There's comfort in not being important tonight, just another shadow in the light. I don't have to figure it out right now, I don't have to turn this feeling into meaning. I can just walk and let the night carry me. So I stay here in the soft city lights. Don't need a rush, don't need to decide. Everything I'm looking for feels far away, but somehow closer than it was yesterday. I let the moment take its time with me. I let the moment take its time with me. Maybe I was never lost at all, maybe I was just moving too fast to notice the world doesn't always need answers. Sometimes it just needs silence between thoughts. And I think I finally hear it now, the part I kept missing before. So I stay here in the soft city lights. No need to rush, no need to fight. Everything I thought I needed to find was already here the whole time. I let the moment take its time with me. I let the moment take its time with me. I keep walking just a little longer. I step outside into the soft city lights, and everything feels a little slower than before. The streets are glowing in a quiet way, like they don't need to try too hard tonight. I pull my jacket closer around me, not because it's cold, just because it feels right. People pass by without looking too long, everyone moving like they already know where they're going. And I'm somewhere in between all of it, not lost, just not in a hurry. The air carries sound from far away, cars, footsteps, distant voices fading in and out. I let myself walk without thinking about direction, just following the rhythm of the ground. There's something calming and not being needed right now. No calls, no expectations, no pressure pulling me anywhere. I hear music playing somewhere in my mind, or maybe it's just the city blending into silence. I keep walking even though destination. And somehow that feels like enough for tonight. The lights reflect on the road like broken reflections of time, moving but never staying in one place. I think about how most nights don't ask for meaning, they just ask you to be inside them. So I stay inside this one a little longer, letting it pass through me slowly. I don't need to understand everything tonight, I just need to feel it as it is, and for a moment that feels completely enough. Sunday evening, and I'm tired in the good way, the kind that comes from actually using the weekend. Walked too much yesterday in the best way, stayed up too late talking in the best way. Whole body saying okay, that was enough, but the satisfied kind of enough, not the depleted kind. Kind that means it was worth it. The good kind of tired, earned it this weekend. The good kind of tired, wouldn't change a thing. Feet sore from walking somewhere good, eyes heavy from staying up too late. The good kind of tired, the very best kind. We went to that market on Saturday morning, the one that's always too crowded and worth it anyway. She found a book she'd been looking for, I found nothing and bought something anyway. Ate lunch standing up at a food stall, which is always better than sitting down somehow. Walked home the long way without discussing it, just both went the long way. Just knew the good kind of tired, earned it this weekend. The good kind of tired, wouldn't change a thing. Feet sore from walking somewhere good, eyes heavy from staying up too late. The good kind of tired, the very best kind. Sunday was slower, which was what Sunday needed. Coffee at hers in the morning, neither of us talking much, just being in the same room, which was enough. Walked home at 4 in the afternoon light, that specific Sunday 4 o'clock light, that makes everything look a little golden, a little finished, a little ready for whatever comes next. The good kind of tired, earned it this weekend. The good kind of tired, wouldn't change a thing. Feet sore from walking somewhere good, eyes heavy from staying up too late. The good kind of tired, the very best kind. Sunday night and I'm already in bed at 9, which on a weekday would mean something wrong tonight. Just means the weekend was full, full in the right way, heavy in the right way. Alarm set for Monday, not thinking about it, just the good tired and the dark room and a really good weekend, still warm in but nothing feels like it's waiting for me anyway. The light is already in the room, soft and unbothered, like it's been here for a while. I lie there for a moment, not really thinking about getting up. There's no rush in the air today, no pressure sitting on top of anything. I finally get up and walk slowly to the kitchen. Each step feels quieter than usual. I turn on the kettle and just listen to it slowly start to boil. The sound fills the space in a way that feels familiar, like something I've heard 1,000 times before. I make coffee without checking anything. No phone, no messages, no noise from the outside world. Just the smell of coffee slowly taking over the room, and the feeling that I don't need to be anywhere yet. I sit down near the window and look outside without focusing on anything in particular. People already moving through the streets, cars passing, footsteps fading, life continuing as normal. I'm part of it, but not inside it fully, just watching it go by for a moment. I take a sip of coffee, and it's not special, but it feels steady, like something simple is holding everything together today. I think about how most days don't need to be anything more than this. Just quiet, just ordinary, just passing gently. And for a while, that feels completely enough.
Sun on the table moved a little since I got here. Didn't notice till now. Friday mornings always feel temporary, like everybody's pretending to still care about emails. Toast came late, didn't mind. Nothing feels urgent today. Even the guy talking too loud on speakerphone feels less annoying somehow. That's growth. Maybe, no, too early to say. Light through the window makes everything look easier than it is. Watch dust float, and for a while it probably says something. about my productivity. Not great, not terrible, just Friday, doing Friday things. Saw somebody outside walking too fast, like it was still Tuesday. Couldn't relate, honestly. Sun on the table, half my thoughts already somewhere else. Weekend close enough to feel real, still far enough to matter. Warm light. Forgot what song was playing, still liked it that kind of morning. Nothing special, still nice. Almost noon, didn't finish much, still feels okay. Strangely, guess sunlight helps more than advice sometimes. Sun on the table, Friday getting softer, little by little, good enough for now. 11:56, close enough to lunch. Two, three. Out the door at 5 on the dot, which never happens, happened today. Phone in pocket, notifications off, which also never happens, happened today. Friday does things to a person, makes them walk faster to nowhere, makes them breathe different outside, makes the whole city feel like it exhaled. See you Monday, not thinking about it. See you Monday, that's a problem for Sunday night. Right now it's Friday, right now it's just this. See you Monday, not a single thought about it. Met her at the place near the park at 6. She'd already ordered for both of us, which I didn't ask her to do, and was perfect. We talked about everything except the week, which by unspoken agreement we just didn't do. The week was done, the week was gone. Weekend rules, different conversation, different version of both of us. See you Monday, not thinking about it. See you Monday, that's a problem for Sunday night. Right now it's Friday, right now it's just this. See you Monday, not a single thought about it. Walked home after at 9 through the park. Friday night park is its own thing. People sitting on the grass even though it's cold. Someone playing guitar bad near the fountain. We stopped to listen for a little while, 'cause it was Friday and why not? Because the weekend was new and full, because Monday was very far away. See you Monday, not thinking about it. See you Monday, that's a problem for Sunday night. Right now it's Friday, right now it's just this. See you Monday, not a single thought about it. Got home at 10, made tea, sat on the couch. She texted and said today was good. I said, yeah, it really was. She said, same time next Friday. I said, obviously without question. Put the phone down. Weekend properly started. Monday is a rumor. Not thinking about it. Not even a little.
Friday morning and nobody's rushing quite as hard. The street outside is doing a slower version of itself. Came to the cafe earlier than usual just to sit in it before it gets busy. Ordered the thing I always get. Took a table by the window naturally, wrapped both hands around the cup. Just sat there, just Friday, just this slow Friday morning. Nobody needs anything yet. Slow Friday morning. Week is almost done. Just the coffee and the quiet and the light through the glass. Slow Friday morning, best morning of them all. The barista is playing something good today. Something with guitar, something easy. I didn't ask what it was. Just let it be something good playing somewhere. An old man came in and took the corner table. Ordered tea, opened a newspaper. Actual paper, sat there reading like it was 1990 something. I respected that completely. Slow Friday morning. Nobody needs anything yet. Slow Friday morning. Week is almost done. Just the coffee and the quiet and the light through the glass. Slow Friday morning, best morning of them all. Second cup, without really planning for a second cup. But the first one went too fast and the morning was too good. Watch the street get busier through the window. Friday busy is different from Monday busy. People walk the same route but slower, like they're already halfway to the weekend. Already letting it go, already almost there. Slow Friday morning. Nobody needs anything yet. Slow Friday morning. Week is almost done. Just the coffee and the quiet and the light through the glass. Slow Friday morning, best morning of them all. Stayed longer than I meant to, which is exactly what Friday mornings are for. Packed up slowly, no rush. Left a good tip because it was Friday. Walked out into the morning. Still cool, still quiet, still good. Whole weekend ahead. Whole weekend just waiting there. Slow Friday morning. See you next week. One, two, three, four. I am not a morning person, everyone knows this, ask anyone, they'll tell you not a morning person. But Friday mornings are a different category. Friday mornings I'm up before the alarm, which has never happened on a Tuesday. Not once, not ever, not even close. But Friday, somehow Friday, I'm a completely different person. Morning person just on Fridays. Don't ask me to explain it. Morning person just on Fridays. Alarm goes off and I'm already there. Coffee on before I'm fully awake. Playlist going, curtains open. Morning person just on Fridays though. Took the longer route to the cafe this morning, which adds about 8 minutes, and I didn't mind. The street was doing that thing where the light hits the buildings at just the right angle. Stopped to look at it for a second. Took a photo that didn't capture it at all. Sent it to my friend anyway. She said nice, which was generous of her. Morning person just on Fridays. Don't ask me to explain it. Morning person just on Fridays. Alarm goes off and I'm already there. Coffee on before I'm fully awake. Playlist going, curtains open. Morning person just on Fridays though. Found my usual table, ordered my usual thing. The barista already knew, didn't ask. Which took 3 months of Fridays to achieve, worth every single one of those Fridays. Sat down, opened nothing, just sat. Watched the cafe fill up with other Friday people. Everyone in here has that look, the almost weekend look, the best look. Morning person just on Fridays. Don't ask me to explain it. Morning person just on Fridays. Alarm goes off and I'm already there. Coffee on before I'm fully awake. Playlist going, curtains open. Morning person just on Fridays though. Monday, I will be a completely different story. Tuesday through Thursday, same, but right now it's Friday morning, and I'm sitting in my cafe with my coffee, with my Friday feeling, which is honestly enough, which is more than enough. See you next Friday.
Woke up and remembered what day it was, which made getting out of bed a completely different thing. Same alarm, same ceiling, same room. But Friday does something to all of that. Made coffee faster than usual. Didn't even mind the commute. The train was crowded and I didn't mind. Friday makes the train crowded feel fine. Finally Friday, took long enough, here we are. Finally Friday, didn't even need the alarm that hard. Something about this morning hits different. The coffee, the light, the whole thing. Finally Friday, finally Friday again. Everyone at work looks slightly more human today, like the week wore them down to something real. Someone brought donuts and didn't announce it, just left them in the kitchen, quietly generous. Took two, felt fine about it. Meeting shorter today for some reason. Nobody wants to be here long on a Friday, including the people running the meetings. Finally Friday, took long enough, here we are. Finally Friday, didn't even need the alarm that hard. Something about this morning hits different. The coffee, the light, the whole thing. Finally Friday, finally Friday again. Lunchtime feels longer on Friday somehow. in a paper cup, watch the street do its Friday thing. People walking like they have somewhere to be, but not urgently, not the way Monday walks. Friday walks are different, everybody knows it. Finally Friday, took long enough, here we are. Finally Friday, didn't even need the alarm that hard. Something about this morning hits different, the coffee, the light, the whole thing. Finally Friday, finally Friday again. 5 o'clock and the week just closes, like a book you're glad you finished. Stepped outside and the air felt different, Friday air completely different. Texted her and said, what are you doing tonight? She said, nothing yet. I said, good, really good Friday, best day of the week, every single week. Got here early, which never happens. Table near the window is still empty. Lucky, I guess. Sun's doing that thing where everything looks more organized than it actually is. Ordered something healthy, immediately regretted it. Guy next to me eating pancakes, honestly feels personal. Friday mornings make weird enemies. Still got work to do, but not urgently, not today. Check the clock, 10:08, close enough to lunch if we're being generous. Open 3 tabs, close 2. That feels productive in spirit. Someone laughing near the door, whole place feels lighter, like everybody knows weekend's close. Nobody saying it, still obvious. Coffee before lunch feels smarter somehow. Little slower, little softer. Friday doing its thing again. Warm light. Phone buzzing somewhere, didn't check. Whatever it is, can probably wait. Feels like that kind of day. Almost noon now, not much done, still could be worse. Coffee helped, probably. Coffee before lunch, Friday feeling lighter, just enough to make work not feel impossible. 11:32. Good enough. Good enough. I caught myself thinking without direction again, just floating between random pieces of time. Nothing feels heavy, but nothing feels clear, like I'm somewhere in between both. I walk around my room for no reason, just moving because stillness feels too loud. There's a comfort in not knowing today, not needing to label anything. I don't need answers forming in my head, I just need space to let them pass. I'm somewhere between thoughts
in silence. Not lost, just not defined. Everything I feel is softer than words, so I stop trying to explain it. I'm somewhere between thoughts and silence, and it feels okay like this. I notice small things I usually miss, like light changing without permission, the way air moves through an open window without asking anything back. Maybe this is what rest actually feels like, not sleeping, just existing. I used to think I had to be certain about everything I feel, but maybe uncertainty is just space where things haven't settled yet. I'm somewhere between thoughts and silence. Not lost, just not defined. Everything I feel is softer than words, so I stop trying to explain. I'm somewhere between thoughts and silence, and I let it be enough. Just floating. I'm still here even if nothing is happening, just sitting with the quiet like it knows me. The room feels a little softer than usual, like it stopped trying to be anything. I don't turn on the TV, I don't check the time, I just let the moment exist without shape. There's a weight I can't really name tonight, but it doesn't feel sharp, just present. Maybe I don't need to solve anything right now. Maybe I just need to stay. Don't fade away tonight. Stay here a little longer with me. Nothing has to change right now. Nothing has to become anything. Don't fade away tonight. I'm not ready to let it go yet. The city outside keeps moving like always, but I don't feel pulled into it. I've stopped trying to match its speed, and it feels strangely lighter. Even my thoughts slow down when I stop resisting them, like they finally have space to breathe. Maybe silence was never empty. Maybe it was just waiting for me to stop running past it. Don't fade away tonight. Stay here a little longer with me. Nothing has to change right now. Nothing has to become anything. Ready to let it go yet. Just stay. Just stay. Just stay.
Finished work at 6 and didn't go straight home. Took the long way without deciding to pass the market that's always too loud. past the bookshop that's always too warm inside, past the corner where that dog always sits, the big one, the friendly one, stopped to say hello. Kept walking after that, just walking, just the evening, just to find the long way home. No reason, just felt right. The long way home. Good song, good light. Thought about her somewhere around the park. The long way home. Always worth it after dark. She called somewhere between the park and the bridge. Said, where are you? I said, walking. She said, where to? I said, nowhere specific. She said, can I come? I said, yeah. She showed up 12 minutes later, which means she was already close, which means she was maybe also just walking. Neither of us mentioned that. The long way home, no reason, just felt right. The long way home, good song, good light. Thought about her somewhere around the park. The long way home, always worth it after dark. We walked the rest of the way together, past the bridge, past the old school, past the hill. She knew a shortcut I didn't know about. I said, how do you know this street? She said, I walk here sometimes. I said, alone. She said, sometimes. We took the shortcut anyway. Got home faster than the long way still felt long. The long way home, no reason, just felt right. The long way home, good song, good light. Thought about her somewhere around the park. The long way home, always worth it after dark. Said goodnight at my door at 8. She went back the way we came. I watched from the step till she turned the corner. Went inside, put the kettle on, stood at the window for a while, not really looking at anything, just standing there. Really good evening, really good long way home. Woke up and the room was colder than yesterday. First real cold morning of the year. Found a sweater I forgot I had, which is one of the better things that happens in autumn. Made coffee and stood outside for a minute, just to feel how cold it actually was. Pretty cold, went back inside, put another sweater on top of the first one. First cold day of the year, everything smells different, feels different. First cold day. She texted and said it's freezing. I said I know, I know. First cold day, and somehow everything felt a little more like something met for coffee at the place near hers. Both showed up in too many layers. She had a scarf I hadn't seen before. I said, nice scarf. She said, thanks. Her mom got it. We ordered the warm things on the menu. Sat by the window watching people outside. Everyone walking faster than usual. Cold does that, makes the city move differently. First cold day of the year. Everything smells different, feels different. First cold day. She texted and said it's freezing. I said I know, I know. First cold day. And somehow everything felt a little more like something. Walked back the long way even though it was cold. She had her hands in her pockets, I had mine in mine. At some point that changed, don't remember exactly when. Just remember the cold on my face and not minding it at all. Not minding it one bit. First cold day of the year. Everything smells different, feels different. First cold day. She texted and said it's freezing. I said I know, I know. First cold day. And somehow everything felt a little more like something. Said goodbye at a corner at 4. Walked home alone in the cold, hands back in my pockets. Thought about the part where that changed, smiled about it on the street like an idiot. Didn't care. First cold day of the year. Best first cold day in a long time. Saturday with nothing on the calendar, which used to feel like something was wrong. Now it just feels like Saturday. Slept until 9, made eggs badly, the way I always make eggs. Too much butter. Ate them anyway, they were fine. Put something on in the background. Didn't really listen, just let it run. Nothing special, just a Saturday being a Saturday. Nothing special. She's coming over around 2. Nothing special, just the best kind of nothing. Nothing special, nothing special at all. She arrived at past, which is on time for her. Brought pastries from the place on the corner. Didn't ask, just brought them, just knew. We ate them at the counter, not even sitting down. Talked about something I can't remember now. Something about a film or her coworker, or both. They crossed over at some point. Didn't matter, just kept talking. Nothing special, just a Saturday being a Saturday. Nothing special. She's coming over around 2. Nothing special, just the best kind of nothing. Nothing special, nothing special at all. Afternoon went the way good afternoons go, slowly, without anyone checking the time. At some point we ended up on the couch, something playing that neither of us picked. She fell asleep around 4. I didn't wake her, just sat being very quietly happy about nothing. Nothing special, just a Saturday, being a Saturday. Nothing special, she's coming over around 2. Nothing special, just the best kind of nothing. Nothing special at all. She woke up at 6 and said, sorry. I said, for what? She said, falling asleep. I said, don't be, she stayed for dinner. We made it badly together, ate it anyway. Best Saturday in a long time. Nothing special, exactly that.
Rain came in around 2 without warning. Not heavy, just enough to change the light. Everything outside went a shade darker, which made inside feel warmer somehow. Pulled the blanket off the back of the couch, made tea I didn't actually want. Just wanted something warm to hold while the rain did its thing outside. Window seat, rain on the glass, nowhere to be, nothing to pass. Just the afternoon doing what afternoons do. Window seat, thinking of you, not for any reason, just because. Window seat. He texted around 3, said, what are you doing? I said, watching the rain. He said, same. We didn't make plans, didn't need to. Just knowing that was enough somehow. The rain picked up a little after 4. I turned the lamp on earlier than usual. The room went amber, the street went gray. Good trade, entirely good trade. Window seat, rain on the glass, nowhere to be, nothing to pass. Just the afternoon doing what afternoons do. Window seat, thinking of you, not for any reason, just because. Window seat. He showed up at 5 with no warning, which should have been annoying. Wasn't annoying. He had the same umbrella from 3 years ago, still broken on one side, still using it. I said you could just get a new one. He said this one still works mostly, which is such a him thing to say. Window seat, rain on the glass, nowhere to be, nothing to pass. Just the afternoon doing what afternoons do. Window seat, thinking of you, not for any reason, just because. Window seat. We sat at the window together after his umbrella dripping on the floor. Neither of us mentioned it. Rain kept going till evening. We stayed till it stopped, then a bit after that. Then a bit after that. Good afternoon. Really good afternoon. The coffee shop opens early, before the city finds its sound. chair still waiting by the window. Quiet footsteps all around. Steam is rising from the counter. Morning moving soft and slow. Outside people chase the sunrise. Inside nowhere else to go. Little moments feel expensive in the calm before the day. Funny how a simple morning makes the noise all fade away. Maybe dreams wake up more gently when the world is still asleep. Maybe peace is something quiet, something small enough to keep. No need to hurry, no need to race. Morning moves with softer grace. One deep breath now, take your time. Leave the heavy world behind. The coffee shop opens early, so do all my quiet dreams. Coffee warmth and sleepy sunlight. Everything is not what it seems. The coffee shop opens early, and somehow I feel alright. Maybe healing comes in silence. Maybe mornings hold the light. Someone laughing near the doorway. Jazz is softly in the air. Window shadows slowly dancing like the morning doesn't care. Notebook open, thoughts are wandering. Dreams returning one by one. Funny how the smallest moments feel brighter than the sun. Some days feel endless, hard to explain. Too many thoughts inside the rain. But mornings like this help me believe something gentle waits for me. The coffee shop opens early, so do all my quiet dreams. Coffee warmth and sleepy sunlight. Everything is not what it seems. The coffee shop opens early, and somehow I feel alright. Maybe healing comes in silence. Maybe mornings hold the light. Golden sunlight coming through the window pane, washing away the memory of yesterday's rain. The smell of fresh coffee is filling the room. Outside my garden, the flowers start to bloom. I'm watching the steam rise up to the sky. A peaceful morning is just passing by. No need to hurry, no need to rush today. Just wanna stay in this moment and play. My favorite song is playing so low. The rhythm is easy, the tempo is slow. Everything feels so right and so clear. Whenever I feel your warm spirit near. Lazy morning, just floating my way. Nothing can ruin this beautiful day. Playing pages of my book are turning so slow under the sunshine's beautiful glow. I hear the birds singing a sweet melody. It sounds like a magical love symphony. My phone is on silent, the world can just wait. Today I am closing my front garden gate. Just wanna dream under this warm light. Everything's perfect, everything's right. Lazy morning, just floating away. Nothing can ruin this beautiful day. Blanket wrapped tight, a cup in my hand. The happiest person in all of the land. Soft breezes blowing, the sky is so blue. Falling in love with this morning and you. Sunshine on my face in this cozy space with you always. Sunlight after 9 a.m. feels like home again. Coffee waiting by the chair. Quiet warmth is everywhere. Saturday is moving slow. Nowhere special I should go. Little breeze outside the door makes me wanna stay some more. Golden light across the room. Flowers slowly start to bloom. Funny how the smallest things can make a sleepy spirit sing. Take it easy, take your time. Leave the noisy world behind. One deep breath, now I'll be fine. Everything will align. Sunlight after 9 a.m. feels like home again. Coffee warmth and softer skies. Hope reflected in my eyes. Sunlight after 9 a.m. Stay here for a while. Maybe life is softer when you slow down and smile. Clouds are drifting through the blue. Everything feels fresh and new. Maybe peace is found in this tiny, quiet kind of bliss. Nothing perfect, nothing planned. Still, the morning takes my hand and reminds me quietly, life can simply be. Sunlight after 9 a.m. feels like home again. Coffee warmth and softer skies. Hope reflected in my eyes. Downtown moving way too fast. Morning fading from the past. Car coffee warming up my hands, trying hard to understand. Crosswalk counting one by one, people walking with the sun. Everybody's somewhere now, still I'm learning when and how. Music playing in my ears, softly quieting my fears. Funny how a simple groove makes the whole world start to move. Maybe pressure doesn't stay, maybe stress will fade away. Maybe mornings slowly heal things we struggle most to feel. No need to hurry, take your time. You don't need to race your mind. One deep breath, now you'll be fine. Leave the heavy world behind. Downtown coffee mood, moving slow through city lights. Coffee steaming, subway sounds, everything feels more alright. Downtown coffee mood, help me breathe again. Little by little, I'll find my way again. Traffic humming down the road, everybody has a load. Still the skyline feels brand new, painted softly into blue. Rain is fading from the sky, clouds are slowly drifting by. Funny how the morning air makes me feel like hope is there. Notebook waiting by my side, dreams I almost tried to hide. Maybe life is not a race, maybe joy has slower pace. Some days move quickly, hard to understand, but peace is often closer than we ever planned. The city keeps moving, still I feel alright. Maybe all I needed was softer morning light. Downtown coffee mood, moving slow through city lights. Coffee steaming, subway sounds, everything feels more alright. Downtown coffee mood, help me breathe again. Little by little, I'll find my way again. Rain beside my coffee cup, morning trying to wake me up. Gray skies hanging over town, still somehow I'm slowing down. People hiding from the rain, everybody holds some pain. Still the city softly hums, like a song that gently comes. Window covered with the drops, time feels slower when it stops. Funny how the quiet air makes me feel like hope is there. Maybe storms are not the ending, maybe hearts are always mending. Maybe all I need today is to let the rain just stay. Let it rain now, let it fall. You don't have to carry all. One deep breath now, take it slow. Healing happens more than we know. Rain beside my coffee makes the whole world slow. Morning moving softer than I used to know. Rain beside my coffee, maybe storms can heal. Something in this quiet place makes the heavy light and real. Take it slowly, stay a while. Maybe rain can make you smile. Cars are moving through the storm, still this little place feels warm. Someone laughing near the door, I don't feel so lost anymore. Notebook waiting by my side, dreams I almost try to hide. Funny how a quiet song makes me feel where I belong. Maybe healing takes some time, maybe broken things align. Maybe morning softly know things were meant to let unfold. Clouds move slowly overhead, healing lives in words unsaid. Maybe storms are passing through just to pay Rain beside my coffee makes the whole world slow. Morning moving softer than I used to know. Rain beside my coffee, maybe storms can heal. Take it slowly, stay a while. Everything will feel more real. Heavy Monday on my mind, trying hard to feel alright. Coffee sitting by the chair, morning sunlight fills the air. People walking down the street, sleepy eyes and tired feet. Everybody somewhere bound, still I love this quiet sound. Little worries in my head, things I wish I hadn't said. Still the morning softly glows, like it somehow always knows. Maybe life is moving fast, maybe nothing really lasts. Still this little moment here makes the heavy feeling clear. No need to hurry, no need to race. Maybe life has softer ways. One deep breath now, I'll be fine, leaving yesterday behind. Heavy Monday, soft music, help me breathe again. Coffee, warmth and quiet skies slowly ease the pain. Heavy Monday, soft music, stay here for a while. Maybe everything feels lighter when the morning smiles. Take it slowly, take your time, leave the rushing world behind. Heavy Monday, soft music, you make me feel alive. Cars are moving through the rain, everybody hides some pain. Still the city softly sings through the smallest little things. Notebook open by my side, dreams I almost tried to hide. Funny how a quiet tune can change the feeling of the room. Maybe healing takes its time, maybe broken things align. Maybe mornings softly know things were meant to let unfold. Coffee, steam and sleepy skies, little hope behind my eyes. Something in this little place makes the world slow down its pace. No need to worry, no need to fear. The world feels softer sitting here. One more coffee, one more try. Clouds will slowly pass the sky. Heavy Monday, soft music, help me breathe again. Coffee, warmth and quiet skies slowly ease the pain. Heavy Monday, soft music, stay here for a while. Maybe everything feels lighter when the morning smiles. Some days feel heavy, hard to explain. Too many thoughts inside my brain. But mornings like this help me believe there's something gentle waiting for me. The sunlight changes, the shadows move. Maybe healing happens slowly. Maybe that is beautiful too. Heavy Monday, soft music, help me breathe again. Coffee, warmth and quiet skies slowly ease the pain. Heavy Monday, soft music, stay here for a while. Take it slowly, take your time. Everything will be alright. Steady lights and quiet sounds, morning softly all around. Coffee resting by my side, trying not to rush my mind. People working quietly, searching for some clarity. Still the music gently stays, helping through these slower days. Notebook open, page still white, dreams returning into sight. Funny how a softer tune changes all the shape of room. Maybe focus comes in pieces, little moments, little reasons. Maybe all I need today is to slowly find my way. Take it slowly, take your time. Maybe everything aligns. One deep breath, now you'll be fine. Leave the restless thoughts behind. Steady lights and slow songs help me stay where I belong. Coffee, warmth and softer skies keep me calm the whole day long. Steady lights and slow songs help me breathe again somehow. Take it slowly, stay a while. Everything feels softer now. Rain is falling by the glass, watching little moments pass. Still the room feels warm somehow, like the world is softer now. Dreams I almost left behind, slowly coming back to mind. Funny how a quiet place makes the world slow down its pace. Maybe pressure doesn't stay, maybe stress will fade away. Maybe mornings softly know things were meant to let unfold. Some days move quickly, hard to understand, but peace is often closer than we ever planned. Steady lights and slow songs help me stay where I belong. Coffee, warmth and softer skies keep me calm the whole day long. Steady lights and slow songs help me breathe again somehow. Take it slowly, stay a while. Everything feels softer now. One more coffee, one more try. Clouds are hanging in the sky. Monday feels a little long. Still the music keeps me strong. People moving through the day, trying hard to find their way. Still this quiet melody feels like home inside of me. Little worries come and go, things we never really show. Still the morning softly sings through the smallest little things. Maybe healing takes some time, maybe broken things align. Maybe all I need today is to slowly find my way. No need to worry, no need to fear. The world feels softer sitting here. One deep breath, now I'll be fine. Leaving yesterday behind. One more coffee, one more try. Clouds will slowly leave the sky. Morning light and softer air makes me feel like hope is there. One more coffee, one more try. Everything will be alright. Take it slowly, stay a while. Maybe life can make me smile. Cars are moving through the rain. Everybody hides some pain. Still the city softly glows, like it somehow always knows. Notebook waiting by my side, dreams I almost try to hide. Funny how a quiet song makes me feel where I belong. Maybe peace is sitting here, closer than it may appear. Maybe morning softly know things we're meant to let unfold. Some days feel colder, hard to explain. Too many thoughts feel like waiting for me. One more coffee, one more try. Clouds will slowly leave the sky. Morning light and softer air makes me feel like hope is there. One more coffee, one more try. Everything will be alright. Take it slowly, stay a while. Maybe life can make me smile. City waking way too fast. Monday moving like a flash. Coffee in my paper cup. Still I'm trying to wake up. Crosswalk counting one by one. People moving with the sun. Everyone has somewhere now. Still I'm learning when and how. Little music in my ears, softly quieting my fears. Funny how a simple beat makes the morning feel complete. Maybe I don't need to know everything before I go. Maybe all I need today is to slowly find my way. No need to hurry, no need to race. Even cities slow their pace. One deep breath now, you'll be fine. Leave the heavy thoughts behind. City before 10 a.m. Coffee keeps me moving again. Morning light and subway sounds turn my worries upside down. City before 10 a.m. Maybe I can breathe again. Take it slowly, move with time. Maybe today will be alright. Traffic humming down the road. Everybody has a load. Still the skyline feels brand new, painted softly into blue. Rain is fading from the sky. Clouds are slowly drifting by. Funny how the morning air makes me feel like hope is there. Maybe pressure doesn't stay. Maybe stress will fade away. Maybe morning slowly heal things we struggle most to feel. Coffee steam and sleepy skies. Little hope behind my eyes. Something in this moving place makes me slow my racing pace. Some days move too quickly, hard to understand. But maybe peace is hiding closer than we planned. The city keeps moving, still I feel alright. Maybe all I needed was softer morning light. City before 10 a.m. Coffee keeps me moving again. Morning light and subway sounds turn my worries upside down. City before 10 a.m. Maybe I can breathe again. Take it slowly, move with time. Maybe today will be alright. Late morning sun upon the floor. Coffee warmth I can't ignore. Little laughter fills the air. Feels like pieces everywhere. People smiling, passing by. Soft blue painting in the sky. Funny how the smallest things can change the song your tired heart sings. Golden light across the room. Quiet flowers start to bloom. Maybe mornings softly know how to help us let things go. No more rushing through the day. Maybe slow is not delay. Maybe all I need right now is to simply breathe somehow. Take it easy, take your time. Leave the heavy thoughts behind. One deep breath now, feel the day. Everything will be okay. Late morning sun, everything feels lighter now. Coffee warmth and softer skies help me figure things somehow. Late morning sun, stay with me a while. Maybe Feels like it could be a good day. Someone laughing near the door. I don't feel so lost anymore. Notebook waiting by my side. Dreams I almost tried to hide. Funny how a quiet place makes the world slow down its pace. Maybe healing takes some time. Maybe broken things align. Maybe mornings softly show things we're meant to someday know. Some days start heavy, hard to explain, but sunshine somehow can soften the pain. Little moments matter more than we know. Maybe slow mornings help us grow. Late morning sun, everything feels lighter now. Coffee, warmth, and softer skies help me figure things somehow. Late morning sun, stay with me a while. Take it slowly, breathe it in. Everything will be alright. Monday morning coffee first, trying to wake before the rush. Screen is glowing, thoughts are slow, still a long way left to go. People talking down the hall, emails waiting, one and all. Still I let the music play, like it knows just what to say. Little worries fade away, maybe I'll be fine today. Funny how a quiet sound can slowly turn your mood around. Maybe pressure doesn't stay, maybe stress will fade away. Maybe all I need right now is to breathe and slow things down. Take it slowly, take your time. You don't need to rush your mind. One small step, now you'll be fine. Leave the heavy thoughts behind. Inbox can wait, coffee comes first. No need to carry all the world when the morning hurts. Inbox can wait, take a breath today. Little by little, you'll find your way. Rain has fallen by the glass, watching little moments pass. Still the city softly hums, like a song that gently comes. Notebook open, page to white, dreams returning into sight. Maybe morning slowly know things we're meant to let unfold. Some days move too quickly, hard to understand, but maybe peace is waiting closer than we planned. Inbox can wait, coffee comes first. No need to carry all the world when the morning hurts. Inbox can wait, take a breath today. Little by little, you'll find your way. Morning barely starts to show. City lights are moving slow. Coffee warming up my hands, trying hard to understand why the world moves way too fast, why the good things never last. Still, this quiet little place makes me slow my busy pace. Chairs are empty, voices low. Nowhere special I should go. Just a moment, just some air. Funny how it feels so rare. Maybe mornings know the truth. Maybe slowing down will do. Maybe all I need today is to start a gentler way. No need to hurry, no need to race. Morning moves at softer pace. One deep breath now, I'll be fine. Leaving yesterday behind. Before the city wakes, I can hear my heartbeat slow. Coffee steam and sleepy skies tell me I don't have to know. Before the city wakes, everything feels calm again. Maybe mornings heal the soul in ways we can't explain. Sunlight falling through the glass, watching quiet moments pass. People slowly stepping in, another day is set to begin. Notebook waiting by my side, dreams I almost tried to hide. Funny how a little song makes me feel where I belong. Some days feel heavy, hard to explain. Too many thoughts inside my brain, but mornings like this help me believe something gentle waits for me. Before the city wakes, everything feels calm again. Coffee, warmth, and softer skies help me slowly breathe again. Monday morning, take it slow. Coffee warmth begins to glow. Sunlight dancing through the room, chasing shadows from the gloom. People rushing down below, places that they have to go. Still I'm learning something new. Maybe slow is good for you. Notebook open, page still white. Dreams returning into sight. Funny how the quiet air makes me feel like hope is there. Maybe life is not a race. Maybe joy has slower pace. Maybe mornings slowly heal things we struggle most to feel. Take it slowly, take your time. Maybe everything aligns. One deep breath now, I'll be fine. Leaving restless thoughts behind. Monday, take it slow. You don't have to know. Everything will find its way, little by little today. Monday, take it slow. Coffee warmth will show. Even heavy hearts can heal when the morning feels this real. Cars are moving through the rain. Everybody hides some pain. Still the morning softly glows, like it somehow always knows. Coffee steam and sleepy skies, little hope behind my eyes. Something in this gentle place makes the world slow down its pace. No need to fear tomorrow, no need to carry sorrow. Maybe mornings were designed to help us heal inside. Monday, take it slow. You don't have to know. Everything will find its way, little by little today. Monday, take it slow. Coffee warmth will show. Take it slowly, stay a while. Monday morning moving slow, coffee warmth begins to glow, sunlight falling through the glass, trying not to rush too fast. People walking down the street, heavy hearts and tired feet. Still this quiet corner seat feels like somewhere I can breathe. Little worries on my mind, dreams I'm trying hard to find. Funny how the smallest sound can slowly turn your world around. Maybe mornings don't have to race, maybe peace can have a place. Maybe all I need today is to slowly find my way. No need to hurry, no need to run. The city wakes beneath the sun. One deep breath now, I'll be fine. Maybe today will be kind. Monday feels softer here, coffee warmth, nothing to fear. Morning light and sleepy skies, hope reflected in my eyes. Monday feels softer here, stay with me a while. Maybe everything feels lighter when the morning smiles. Take it slowly, take your time, leave the heavy world behind. Cars are moving through the rain, everybody hides some pain. Still the city softly hums, like a song that gently comes. Notebook open by my side, dreams I almost tried to hide. Funny how a quiet tune makes me feel where I belong. Maybe healing takes some time, maybe broken things align. Maybe morning softly know things were meant to let unfold. Some days feel heavy, hard to explain. Too many thoughts inside my brain. But mornings like this help me believe there's something gentle waiting for me. Monday feels softer here, coffee warmth, nothing to fear. Morning light and sleepy skies, hope reflected in my eyes. Monday feels softer here, stay with me a while. Take it slowly, take your time. Everything will be alright.
Walking down the neon lit street all alone, looking at the screen of my silent phone. The city is sleeping but I'm still awake, thinking about the promises we used to make. Cold wind is brushing against my face, every single corner reminds me of your trace. I'm just wandering under the street lights glow, wishing my heavy mind would just let it go. The stars are hiding behind the gray cloud, the music in my ears is getting too loud. I try to forget, but you're still in my head, remembering every single word that you said. Midnight, walking this lonely night, everything is fading out of my sight. Shadows dancing on the empty ground, lost in the city, no one else around. Yeah, we're miles apart now, it's true, but I'm still missing you. Missing you. Yeah. Cars passing by with a quiet sound, sparks of the headlights throwing around. I put my hands deep in my coat pocket, our old picture, I still can't unlock it. Time moves slow when you're not by my side, too many emotions that I have to hide. I take feels so heavy tonight. Just waiting for the morning to bring back the light. Midnight, walking this lonely night. Everything is fading out of my sight. Shadows dancing on the empty ground. Lost in the city, no one else around. Yeah, we're miles apart now, it's true, but I'm still missing you. Missing you. Only rose, quiet night until the morning light. Still missing you.
Coffee before email start. Trying to wake this sleepy heart. Monday sunlight through the glass, telling me this too shall pass. People rushing through the town. Some look lost and some look down. Still I'm sitting with my thoughts, thinking of the things I want. Notebook waiting by my side. Dreams I sometimes try to hide. Funny how a quiet song makes me feel where I belong. Little worries fade away. Maybe I'll be fine today. Maybe all I need to know is it's okay to take it slow. Take it slowly, take your time. Maybe everything aligns. One deep breath, now I'll be fine. Leaving restless thoughts behind. Coffee before email, slowly waking up my mind. Morning light and softer skies, leaving heavy thoughts behind. Coffee before emails, help me breathe again. Maybe Mondays aren't so hard when the music settles in. Take it slowly, stay a while. Maybe life can make me smile. Cars are moving through the rain. Everybody hides some pain. Still the city softly hums, like a song that gently comes. Maybe healing takes some time. Maybe broken things align. Maybe mornings softly note things we're meant to let unfold. Coffee, steam, and sleepy skies. Little hope behind my eyes. Something in this gentle place makes the world slow down its pace. No need to fear tomorrow, no need to carry sorrow. Maybe mornings were designed to help us heal inside. Coffee before email, slowly waking up my mind. Morning light and softer skies, leaving heavy thoughts behind. Coffee before emails, help me breathe again. Maybe Mondays aren't so hard when the music settles in. Take it slowly, stay a while. Maybe life can make me smile. Morning light across the room, slowly chasing off the gloom. Coffee sitting by my side, helping clear my cloudy mind. People moving through the day, busy hearts all on their way. Still I'm learning something new. Maybe slow is good for you. Notebook open, thoughts awake. Little steps are all it takes. Funny how a quiet tune can change the feeling of the room. Maybe peace is sitting near, closer than it may appear. Maybe mornings softly know things were meant to let unfold. Take it slowly, take your time. Maybe everything aligns. One deep breath, now I'll be fine. Leaving restless thoughts behind. Soft work mornings, stay with me. smallest little things, dreams I almost let disappear. Feel a little closer here. Maybe life is not a race, maybe joy has slower pace. Coffee, steam, and sleepy skies, little hope behind my eyes. Something in this gentle place makes the world slow down its pace. No need to hurry, no need to fear, the world feels softer sitting here. One more coffee, one more try, clouds will slowly pass the sky. Soft work mornings stay with me, coffee, warmth, and quiet dreams help me breathe so easily. Soft work morning keep me calm, morning light feels soft and warm. Take it slowly, stay a while, maybe life can make me smile. Some days feel heavy, hard to explain, too many thoughts inside my brain. But mornings like this help me believe there's something gentle waiting for me. Soft work mornings stay with me, coffee, warmth, and quiet dreams help me breathe so easily. Soft work morning keep me calm, morning light feels soft and warm. Take it slowly, stay a while, maybe life can make me smile. Rain is falling by the door, softly tapping on the floor. Coffee warming up my hands, trying hard to understand why the heavy days arrive, why we learn to just survive. Still this quiet melody feels like home inside of me. Gray skies hanging over town, still somehow I'm slowing down. Maybe storms are not the end, maybe hearts are meant to mend. People running through the rain, everybody hides some pain. Still the morning softly glows, like it somehow always knows. Let it rain now, let it fall. You don't have to carry all. One deep breath now, take it slow. Healing happens more than we know. Rainy notes and warm cups, nothing feels too hard today. Quiet music through the rain, washing little fears away. Rainy notes and warm cups help me breathe again somehow. Take it slowly, stay a while, everything feels softer now. Hold reflections on the glass, watching little moments pass. Dreams I almost left behind, slowly coming back to mine. Maybe healing takes its time, maybe broken things align. Maybe rain was meant to show how to slowly let things go. Cars are moving through the storm, still this little place feels warm. Funny how the quiet air makes me feel like hope is there. No need to worry, no need to fear, the world feels softer sitting here. One more coffee, one more try, clouds will slowly leave the sky. Rainy notes and warm cups, nothing feels too hard today. Quiet music through the rain, washing little fears away. Rainy colder, hard to explain. Too many thoughts falling like rain. But mornings like this help me believe there's something gentle waiting for me. The storm keeps moving, nothing will stay. Maybe cloudy skies still lead the rainy notes and warm cups. Nothing feels too hard today. Quiet music through the rain, washing little fears away. Rainy notes and warm cups help me breathe again somehow. Take it slowly, stay a while. Everything feels softer now. Everything feels softer now. Coffee sitting by my side. Morning slowly comes alive. City waking one by one, stretching underneath the sun. People talking far away, starting yet another day. Still this little quiet seat feels like somewhere I can breathe. Little worries on my mind, dreams I'm trying hard to find. Funny how the smallest sound can slowly turn your world around. Maybe peace is not too far, maybe healing leaves a scar. Maybe all I need today is to slowly find my way. Take it slowly, take your time. Maybe everything aligns. One deep breath, now I'll be fine. Leaving restless thoughts behind. Quiet coffee, busy city. Everything feels less heavy. Morning light and softer skies, hope reflected in my eyes. Quiet coffee, busy city, help me breathe so gently. Take it slowly, stay a while. Maybe life can make me smile. Cars are moving through the rain, everybody hides their pain. Still the morning softly glows like it somehow always knows. Notebook open, page still white, dreams returning into sight. Funny how a quiet song makes me feel where I belong. Maybe life is not a race, maybe joy has slower pace. Maybe mornings slowly heal things we struggle most to feel. Coffee, warmth and sleepy skies, little hope behind my eyes. Something in this little place makes the world slow down its pace. No need to hurry, no need to fear. The world feels softer sitting here. One more coffee, one more try. Clouds will slowly pass the sky. Quiet coffee, busy city. Everything feels less heavy. Morning light and softer skies, hope reflected in my eyes. Quiet coffee, busy city, help me breathe so gently. Take it slowly, stay a while. Maybe life can make me smile. Some days feel heavy, hard to explain. Too many thoughts running through my brain. But mornings like this help me believe there's something gentle waiting for me. Quiet coffee, busy city. Everything feels less heavy. Morning light and softer skies, hope reflected in my eyes. Quiet coffee, busy city, help me breathe so gently. Take it slowly, stay a while. Maybe life can make me smile. Tuesday morning window light, coffee keeps me warm inside. Golden sunlight on the floor makes me wanna stay some more. People moving down the street, busy hearts and hurried feet. Still I'm sitting by the glass, letting quiet moments pass. Something in this softer day makes the heavy thoughts fade away. Maybe peace is closer now than I ever thought somehow. Tiny sounds and little things, morning softly always sings. Maybe all I need to know is it's okay to move slow. No need to hurry, no need to race. The morning moves at softer pace. One deep breath, now I'll be fine, leaving yesterday behind. Tuesday window light, stay here with me. Coffee warmth and quiet dreams are all I really need. Tuesday window light, help me breathe again. Maybe everything will slowly find its place again. Take it slowly, take your time, leave the noisy world behind. Tuesday window light, you make me feel alive. Clouds are drifting overhead, quiet thoughts inside my head. Notebook waiting by my chair. Funny how hope lingers there. Cars are moving through the rain. Everybody hides some pain. Still the city softly hums, like a song that gently comes. Maybe healing takes its time. Maybe broken things align. Maybe mornings slowly show things we're meant to someday know. Coffee, steam and sleepy skies, little hope behind my eyes. Something in this gentle air makes me feel like love is there. No need to worry, no need to fear. The world feels softer sitting here. One more coffee, one more song. Maybe this is where I belong. Tuesday window light, stay here with me. Coffee warmth and quiet dreams are all I really need. Tuesday window light, help me breathe again. Maybe everything will slowly find its place again. Take it slowly, take your time, leave the rushing world behind. Tuesday window light, you make me feel alive. Some days move too quickly, hard to understand, but the morning softly whispers, everything is in your hands. The sunlight changes, the shadows move. Maybe healing happens slowly. Maybe that is beautiful too. Tuesday window light, stay here with me. Coffee warmth and quiet dreams are all I really need. Tuesday window light, help me breathe again. Maybe everything will slowly find its place again. Take it slowly, take your time, leave the heavy thoughts behind. Tuesday window light, you make me feel alive.
Driving through the highway at 3 a.m., playing that old sad song over again. The city lights are blurring in my rearview mirror. thought time would make everything clear, but the ghost of your smile is on the passenger seat. I can still feel your heart's gentle beat. The radio is whispering a lonely tune under the gaze of the pale white moon. The rain starts to fall on the windshield glass, wishing these heavy dark hours would pass. I'm pressing the pedal, just chasing the wind, wondering where did our story begin. Lonely, driving the pouring rain, trying so hard to erase all the pain. The road goes on, but I have no place to go. Moving so fast, but my heart is so slow. In this dark capsule, I shout out your name. Nothing is left but this flickering flame. Dashboard light is glowing so dim. My cup of regrets is filled to the brim. We used to talk until the sun came up. Now I'm just staring at an empty cup. The wipers are moving left and right, cutting through the shadows of the night. I know it's over, I know you are gone, driving until the dawn. Lonely, driving the pouring rain, trying so hard to erase all the pain. The road goes on, but I have no place to go. Moving so fast, but my heart is so slow. In this dark capsule, I shout out your name. Nothing is left but this flickering flame. The clock is ticking past midnight hour. Your memory holds such a powerful power. I'm sitting on the floor of my quiet room, surrendered entirely to the heavy gloom. I dial your number, then hang up again, stuck in this cycle of endless pain. The walls are closing in on me so tight, I can't find a way to sleep tonight. I look at the shadow cast on the wall, waiting for a ring or a sudden call, but the silence is the only answer I get. A feeling I can never ever forget. Falling in love was an easy thing to do, but breaking my heart was easy for you too. Now I'm just staring at the empty space, trying to find a single saving grace. Late night confessions whispered in the dark, hoping to find that lost beautiful spark. I walk to the window and look outside. Too many tears that I've already cried. The city is cold, the streets are so bare. I look for your shadow, but you're not there. The memories wash over me like a wave, thinking about the sweet love that you gave. Now I'm just a stranger left behind, losing my grip and losing my mind. Falling in love was an easy thing to do, but breaking my heart was easy for you too. Now I'm just staring at the empty space, trying to late night confessions.
Rain is falling by the door, softly tapping on the floor. Coffee warming up my hands, trying hard to understand why the heavy days arrive, why we learn to just survive. Still this little melody feels like home inside of me. Gray skies hanging over town. Still somehow I'm slowing down. Maybe storms are not the end. Maybe hearts are meant to mend. Let it rain, now let it fall. You don't have to carry all. One deep breath, now take it slow. Healing happens more than we know. Working through the rain, everything feels calm again. Quiet music, softer skies. Peace reflected in my eyes. Working through the rain, maybe I can breathe again. Take it slowly, take your time. Leave the heavy world behind. Old memories drifting past, nothing painful ever lasts. Maybe rain was meant to show how to slowly let things go. Clouds move slowly overhead, healing lives and things unsaid. Maybe storms are passing through, just to paint the sky more blue. Working through the rain, everything feels calm again. Quiet music, softer skies. Peace reflected in my eyes. Coffee and quiet streets, morning moving underneath. City waking one by one, slowly rising with the sun. People talking far away, starting yet another day. Still this moment feels brand new, like the sky has changed its hue. Little worries fade away, maybe I'll be fine today. Maybe peace is something small, like hearing music through the hall. Take it slowly, take your time. Maybe everything aligns. One soft breath, now I'll be fine. Leaving restless thoughts behind. Coffee and quiet streets, gentle rhythm under me. Everything feels softer now, like I finally figured out how. Coffee and quiet streets help me find the peace I need. Maybe mornings heal the soul more than people ever know. Cars are moving through the rain, everybody hides their pain. Still the morning softly glows, like it somehow always knows. Dreams I almost let disappear feel a little closer here. Maybe all I need to do is believe the sky turns blue. No need to fear tomorrow, no need to carry sorrow. The morning knows the way somehow, and I'm learning that right now. Coffee and quiet streets, gentle rhythm under me. Everything feels softer now, like I finally figured out how. Standing together on this quiet rooftop high, watching the purple sunset paint the sky. The world below us looks so small and bright as the day slowly turns into the night. You look at me with those beautiful eyes, taking me completely by surprise. The wind is singing a secret tonight. Everything feels so weightless and light. Your hand gently touches my trembling fingers. The warmth of your skin softly lingers. We are standing on the edge of the world as the dark velvet sky is uncurled. Floating high above the city lights, chasing the magic of summer nights. We are like stars burning so bright, holding you close. Everything feels right. No more gravity, no more fears. We've been waiting for this for years. The neon signs start to flicker below. The city is putting on a brilliant show, but I can only see your glowing face, locked inside our own private space. Time has stopped, it's not moving at all. We are too high up to ever fall. Listen to the music the night wind makes. This is a dream that never awakes. Floating high above the city lights, chasing the magic of summer nights. We are like stars burning so bright, holding you close. Everything feels right. No more gravity, no more fears. We've been waiting for this for years. This quiet room, we are the living proof of love. coffee keeping me alright. Clouds are drifting slowly by, soft blue painted in the sky. People moving through the day, busy hearts all on their way. Still I'm sitting by the glass, letting quiet moments pass. Something in this little place makes the world slow down its pace. Maybe peace is sitting here, closer than it may appear. Tiny sounds and little things, gentle calm the morning brings. Maybe all I need today is to slowly find my way. No need to hurry, no need to race. Maybe life has softer ways. One deep breath now, I'll be fine, leaving heavy thoughts behind. Little window morning, stay here for a while. Coffee warmth and sleepy eyes, turning into smiles. Little window morning, help me breathe again. Maybe everything will slowly find its place again. Take it slowly, take your time, leave the rushing world behind. Little window morning, you make me feel alive. Raindrops softly touch the glass, old reflections gently pass. Dreams I almost left behind, slowly coming back to mind. Notebook waiting by my side, thoughts I used to run and hide. Funny how the quiet air makes me feel like hope is there. Some days move too quickly, hard to understand, but the morning softly tells me everything is in my hands. Little window morning, stay here for a while. Coffee warmth and sleepy eyes, turning into smiles. Little window morning, help me breathe again. Maybe everything will slowly find its place again. Day morning moving slow, coffee warmth begins to glow. Sunlight falling through the glass, trying not to rush too fast. People walking down the street, sleepy eyes and tired feet. Everybody's somewhere bound, still I love this quiet sound. Little worries on my mind, dreams I'm trying hard to find, but this moment feels enough. Soft and simple, calm and warm. Maybe mornings don't have to race. Maybe peace can have a place in a little corner seat where the world feels incomplete. No need to hurry, no need to run. The city slowly wakes beneath the sun. One deep breath now, I'll be fine. Maybe today will be kind. Monday, slow coffee, stay here with me. Soft light dancing quietly. Monday, slow coffee, help me believe maybe this day is good for me. Take it slowly, take your time, leave the heavy thoughts behind. Monday, slow coffee, you make me feel alive. Notebook open by my side, used to hide. Funny how a quiet song makes me feel where I belong. Cars are moving through the rain, people carrying quiet pain. Still the morning softly sings through the smallest little things. Maybe healing takes some time, maybe broken things align. Maybe all I need today is to slowly find my way. Coffee, steam and sleepy skies, hope reflected in my eyes. Something in this gentle air makes me feel like hope is there. No need to worry, no need to fear, the world feels softer sitting here. One more coffee, one more try, clouds will slowly pass the sky. Monday, slow coffee, stay here with me. Soft light dancing quietly. Monday, slow coffee, help me believe maybe this day is good for me. Take it slowly, take your time, leave the heavy thoughts behind. Monday, slow coffee, you make me feel alive. Some days feel heavy, hard to explain. Too many thoughts running through my brain. But mornings like this help me believe there's something gentle waiting for me. The sunlight changes, the shadows move. Maybe healing happens slow, maybe that is beautiful too. Monday, slow coffee, stay here with me. Soft light dancing quietly. Monday, slow coffee, help me believe maybe this day is good for me. Take it slowly, take your time, leave the rushing world behind. Monday, slow coffee, you make me feel alive. Maybe today will be alright. Monday, slow coffee, feels like morning light. Morning light across the room, chasing shadows from the gloom. Coffee steaming by my side, trying hard to clear my mind. Monday comes with heavy shoes, too many thoughts and too much news. Still this quiet melody feels like home inside of me. People rushing down below, places that they have to go. But I'm learning something new, maybe slow is good for you. Little sunlight through the glass makes the heavy feelings pass. Maybe I don't need to know everything right now, right now. No need to hurry, no need to race. Maybe peace is found in space. One deep breath and I'll be fine. Maybe today will be kind. Slow Monday light falling through my window, everything feels alright. When the music moves slow, one deep breath now, leave the rush behind. Maybe this old heart of mine will finally feel alright. Slow Monday light, stay with me a while. Coffee warmth and sleepy eyes, softening my mind. Cars are moving through the rain, people carrying quiet pain. Still the city softly sings through the smallest little things. Notebook open, page still blank, thinking of the road I've walked. Funny how a quiet tune can make the world feel less consumed. Maybe life is not a race, maybe joy has slower pace. Maybe healing comes in time, like the morning stars to shine. Clouds move slowly over town, heavy thoughts are settling down. Maybe Mondays aren't so hard when you let your heart restart. Slow Monday light falling through my window, everything feels alright when the music moves slow. One deep breath now, leave the rush behind. Maybe this old heart of mine will finally feel alright. Morning slowly fills the room. Silver clouds begin to move. Coffee resting in my hands, trying hard to make some plans. People walking down below, different places they will go. I'm still waking with the day, letting heavy thoughts just fade. Dusty sunlight on the floor, familiar sounds outside the door. Something in this quiet air makes me feel like hope is there. Sometimes life can feel so fast, like the moment never lasts. But right now I'm sitting still, learning how to breathe until the city hums like an old soft song. And somehow here I feel I belong. No need to rush, no need to hide. Maybe today will be alright in this little window cafe. Everything feels okay. Coffee warmth and city lights, turning darkness into light. Take it slow now, take your time. Leave the noisy world behind. In this little window cafe, maybe things will be okay. Oh, maybe things will be okay in this little window cafe. Morning comes a little slow. Coffee warms these tired bones. City wakes outside my room. Soft light dancing through the gloom. A little sleepy, a little lost, thinking about the things I got. But somehow in this quiet air, feels like everything is there. No need to run, no need to rush. The day can wait, just breathe enough. Slow Monday light falling through my window. Everything feels alright when the music moves slow. One little coffee, one deep breath inside. Maybe today street. Different stories, different dreams. I just wanna take my time, let the morning clear my mind. Notebook open, thoughts awake. Little steps are all it takes. Somehow all the noise outside feels a little more alive. No need to run, no need to rush. The world goes on, soft and enough. Slow Monday light falling through my window. Everything feels alright when the music moves slow. One little coffee, one deep breath inside. Maybe today will turn out alright. Clouds move slow above the town. Heavy thoughts are fading now. Maybe Mondays aren't so hard when you let your heart restart. Slow Monday light softly fills the morning. Everything feels alright, like a brand new story. One little coffee, one calm state of mind. Maybe today will be just fine.
Okay, so I found this street, you'd actually love it. I don't know how I've never been down here. It's like 2 blocks from that place we always go. There's a plant shop with no sign, just plants everywhere. On the sidewalk and everything. Somebody put a fern on a chair outside. A chair just for the fern, that alone. I almost walked past it, but the smell got me. You know that smell, like wet soil and something green, and something that's been growing quietly for a long time. I don't know how to describe it better than that, but you'd know it immediately. Stood there for like 10 minutes. The guy inside didn't say anything, just let me look. I appreciated that so much. Some shops feel like you owe them something. This one didn't. Bought nothing. Thought about a small succulent, put it back, walked out, no regrets. Well, maybe a little. There's a cafe further down the same street. The chairs don't match at all. Like every chair came from a different place, and they just accepted it. I respect that energy a lot. Got something I couldn't pronounce. Pointed at the menu, it came, tasted fine. You probably know exactly what it was, and you'd have a whole opinion about it. I just drank it. There was a woman at the next table, reading something, laughing to herself. I kept wondering, what was that funny? Never found out. That's gonna bother me a little. On the way back, I passed that bakery, the one we always say we'll go to. Still didn't go in. I stood outside for a second, smelled it, kept walking. I don't know why we keep doing this. Next time we're actually going in. I mean at this time. Anyway, you should come out here with me sometime. Not for anything specific, no plan or anything, just to walk around. It's one of those streets that makes you feel like you live somewhere actually good. You know what I mean? Like the city remembered to be nice for a second. Come next weekend, maybe I'll find that fern chair again.
Missed the last train again. Station lights buzzing softly. Nobody nobody waiting around now. Ticket gate already closing, one worker sweeping near the wall. Cold air coming underground, mixing with the smell of coffee. Somebody's umbrella left behind near the vending machine. I checked the schedule twice, like maybe it changed for me somehow. Missed the last train again, guess I'm walking home tonight. Streetlights stretching endlessly into blurry yellow lines. Missed the last train again, earphones almost out of charge, still replaying the same song, like it'll change something. Tiny footsteps echo louder after midnight. Convenience store is still open, bought water I didn't need. Cashier looked half asleep, honestly same. Outside traffic getting quieter, every few minutes another taxi passes. City feels completely different after everybody disappears. Missed the last train again, honestly I don't really mind these kinds of nights. Move slower like the world's finally breathing right. Missed the last train again, hands cold inside my sleeve. Sky turning slightly blue now at the edges near the buildings. Some songs only make sense walking alone like this, and maybe that's why I keep staying out too long. Maybe I like watching store signs shutting off one by one. Maybe I like hearing my footsteps with music underneath them. Missed the last train again, guess the morning's getting closer. Birds starting somewhere far away before the buses even run. Missed the last train again, streetlights fading one by one. Whole city looking softer now, like nobody's fully awake yet. And honestly, I think I needed this walk. Train would have been faster, but maybe not better. Missed the last train again, still not hurrying home. One more song playing quietly till the battery finally dies. Missed the last train again. I genuinely have no plans today, and I keep kind of waiting for that to feel bad. Like I should be doing something, filling the time with something useful, but it just doesn't feel bad, which is new. Slept until I was actually done sleeping, not alarm done, actually done. Woke up because I was finished with it. I forget that's possible sometimes. Made breakfast slow, like embarrassingly slow. Took twice as long as it needed to. I put music on, then turned it off, then just stood there in the quiet, scrambling eggs, watching them, not thinking about anything specific. And that was actually fine. You know how some days doing nothing feels like wasting time, like there's a version of you somewhere being more productive and you're letting them down. Today's not like that. Today it
just feels like being a person, taking up the right amount of space, going at the right speed. Replied to some messages, felt like talking. Didn't reply to others, didn't feel like talking. No strategy, just went with it. Watch the window light move across the floor for a while. It does the slow thing where it crosses the rug. Takes like 2 hours to go from one end to the other. I've never watched the whole thing before. Got pretty far today. I could've called someone, gone somewhere, done the thing I keep putting off. I didn't though. And here's the thing, I don't feel bad about it at all. Not even a little, which I think means today was exactly what it was supposed to be. You get it right. You've had days like this, yeah. You know exactly what I mean.
Missed 3 calls from my mom. Still haven't called back yet. Phone buzzing in my jacket pocket while I was crossing the bridge downtown. Rain from earlier still on the sidewalk. Shoes making squeaky sounds. Missed 3 calls from my mom, probably asking if I ate already. Probably telling me to stop sleeping so late again. Train passing overhead, some kid riding too fast downhill. Couple arguing near the pharmacy, nobody really paying attention. I bought coffee from the place that honestly kinda sucks. Still go there every weekend 'cause the owner remembers my order. Missed 3 calls from my mom, still staring at the screen, thinking maybe I'll call tomorrow when I have more energy to talk. Street light blinking near the crossing, one side of the road completely dark. Whole neighborhood smelling like rainwater and cigarette smoke outside bars. Funny how cities feel smaller when you're walking alone at night. Missed 3 calls from my mom. Bus stop almost empty now. Driver eating instant noodles inside the parked bus. Some nights feel dramatic, this one just feels long. I know I should head home soon. Laundry still in the washing machine. Half my room still a mess. Bill sitting unopened near the TV. Missed 3 calls from my mom, finally calling back now. She asks if I ate dinner, like she already knows the answer.
Hey, it's only 8. You don't have to be anywhere yet. Just sit for a second. I made coffee already. It's on the counter. The good mug's clean today, which honestly never happens. Usually it's in the sink. Do
doing whatever mugs do in sinks. You know that thing where the morning's so quiet you can actually hear yourself think, and then you don't really want to think, so you just look out the window instead. Yeah, it's like that today. The sky's doing something weird. I can't tell if it's gonna rain. Probably not. The clouds look like they can't decide either. Same. I've been standing here for like 15 minutes, just holding the coffee, not really drinking it, just holding it. Which is fine, I think. Some mornings are for drinking coffee, some mornings are for holding it. Today feels like a holding one. You know what I realized? I don't actually have to do anything until 10, which means right now is just extra time. Bonus morning, I didn't know I had it until now. I keep almost checking my phone and then not doing it, which feels like a win, honestly. I don't know what I'm waiting to find on there. Nothing's changed since midnight, probably. The neighbor's car's still in the same spot. Been there 3 days, I keep noticing it. Not sure why I care. I don't. I just notice. Anyway, you want some eggs, or we could just sit here, that's also fine. I'm not hungry yet either. I'm good either way. It's only 8, nothing's broken yet. The coffee's warm, the morning's still doing that quiet thing. Let's just keep it like this a little longer. We don't have to go anywhere yet.
Missed the stop again. I was looking outside, and the song was too good to pay attention. Sunlight keeps flashing across the bus window every few seconds, like somebody editing a movie scene badly. Girl near the front keeps fixing her hair, driver humming something quietly, someone shopping bag rolling around the floor. Nothing important, but somehow I don't want this moment to end yet. Bus window, sunlight falling on my hands, music leaking softly through the sides of my headphones, and I don't really know where everyone else is going. I'm just sitting here, watching the city move slowly past the river around noon. Water looked almost white from all the light hitting it. I almost texted somebody, then changed my mind. Not because I'm sad, just didn't feel necessary. Funny how peaceful days make you talk less. Bus windows, sunlight, tiny shadows moving, coffee getting warmer in the paper cup beside me. Whole afternoon stretching like it has nowhere to be. Maybe that's why I finally feel relaxed. Old woman sleeping 2 seats over, phone alarm ringing somewhere in the back. Clouds covering the sun for a second, then everything bright again. I wish songs could last as long as afternoons like this. I think I'd be happier. Bus window, window, sunlight, sky turning orange now. Everybody heading somewhere while I stay inside this song. One more stop, maybe. One more song, maybe. No one's waiting anyway. Nothing was due today. I kept checking, still nothing. Made breakfast at 11, ate it at 11:30. In between just stood there. The window was doing that thing where the light's really specific. Hits one spot on the wall and nowhere else. I watched it for a while. It moved slowly. I looked away, looked back, different spot. Did some things, nothing important. Small stuff, the kind that doesn't count as doing things, but still takes time. The afternoon got quiet, not in a bad way. In a nobody needs anything right now way. My phone was on the table, I saw it, left it there. Thought about calling someone, you probably decided against it. Not because of anything, just wanted to stay in the quiet a bit more. You know how sometimes you wanna tell someone about your day, but the day was mostly just light moving on a wall and standing in the kitchen, and a cup of tea you let go cold. Yeah, it was that kind of day. Still was good though, I think. Yeah. Found a table, not the one I wanted, but this one's okay. Windows close enough. Ordered something, the menu had too many things pointed at one. It came out fine. The place is half full, someone's laptop open, someone else just sitting, not on their phone or anything, just sitting. I respect that. Music's on somewhere, I can't tell where. Something quiet, maybe jazz, maybe not, doesn't matter. I've been here 20 minutes, haven't opened my phone once, which isn't a thing I'm proud of. It's just nothing came up. The coffee's good, I'll say that. Not doing anything special, just good. Outside the window, someone stopped to look at their phone. Walked on, another person, same thing. That happens a lot, I never noticed before. The guy at the counter keeps wiping the same spot.
I don't think it's dirty, I think he's just used to doing it. My coffee's almost gone, I'll probably sit here a bit longer anyway. Nobody's waiting on this table, I checked. Kind of. It's one of those afternoons that doesn't have a point, just happens to you, and you let it. Saturday again, they keep coming. Woke up and just lay there, listening to outside a car, then nothing, then a bird, then nothing for a while. Got up eventually, made coffee, stood at the counter, didn't do anything else, just stood there with it, which was fine. The plant looks okay, maybe hard to tell with plants. I water it, it stays green. We don't talk about it. Thought about texting someone, didn't, not in a bad way, just not yet. The couch has a spot now from where I always sit. That's me, that's my spot. Put something on in the background, wasn't really watching, turned it off. Quiet was better. The afternoon came in like it always does, through the same window, same angle. I've seen this light a lot of times now. Made something to eat, nothing exciting. Sat at the table for once instead of the couch. Felt slightly different, not better or worse, just different. The day went somewhere, looked up, it was evening, still Saturday, still fine. Left the house, no real reason, just felt like outside. Went left instead of right, which I never do. Different street, same sky. There's a laundromat I never noticed. Been there forever, probably orange sign. One person inside reading something, looked comfortable, kept walking. Found a vending machine in a weird spot between two buildings. Nobody around, got a drink, sat on a ledge nearby. Drank it, a pigeon walked by, very focused, no time for me, fair. The drink was fine, a little sweet, finished it anyway. Held the can for a while after, didn't know what to do with it. Found a bin, eventually. Started heading back, took a different way, ended up somewhere I didn't recognize for about 2 minutes, then recognized it. Passed a dog sleeping in a doorway, not tied up or anything, just The dog had a whole system. Got home, sat down, felt like I'd been somewhere which I had, just nowhere specific. That's fine, that's enough.
Alarm went off, turned it off. That was a while ago. Still here though, ceiling's the same, that one crack's still there. Been there since I moved in. The light's doing the thing where it comes through the curtain sideways, kind of orange, kind of not. I should get up, yeah. Coffee would be good, I can smell the neighbors through the window probably, or I'm imagining it. Either way, phone's on the nightstand, I can see it, not touching it yet. That feels okay. The blanket's one of those that's too warm, but you don't leave. You know how that is. Someone's walking by outside, shoes on pavement, gone. I was gonna do stuff today, made a list last night. Very optimistic of me, honestly, we'll see. Still early, or it's not that early. Hard to tell without looking. Ceiling still the same. Okay, maybe in a minute.
Went to that cafe, the one with the small door. You have to kinda duck a little when you go in. I always forget until I'm already doing it. Hit my head a little, not bad, just enough. There was a dog outside, tied to the railing with a red leash. Just sitting there, not upset about it, not looking around anxiously. Just waiting, completely calm. Like waiting was a thing it had fully made peace with. I watched it for like 5 minutes from inside through the window, and I started thinking about how dogs are just genuinely fine with waiting. No phone to check, no mental list of things they're not doing. Just sitting with the situation, being in it fully. And I can't even wait 4 minutes for a coffee without opening something on my phone twice, sometimes 3 times. Same app, nothing changed. Anyway, I got the window seat, which never happens to me. It always seems occupied or about to be occupied. Today I just walked up and sat down like I belong there. Nobody said anything. Ordered something off the menu, the second thing I pointed at. The first thing I pointed at they didn't have. I didn't mind as much as I usually would. Opened my notebook, wrote the date, spent a long time trying to place it, the kind of song that feels like a memory of a song you maybe never actually heard. Couldn't figure it out, gave up, still thought about it. On the way out, the dog was still there, still calm, still just doing the waiting thing. I said bye to it quietly. It looked at me just for a second like, yeah, okay, I hear you. You would have liked it. The whole afternoon was basically nothing. The good kind though, you know exactly the kind I mean. Okay, so I haven't moved in like 3 hours, maybe 4. Honestly hard to say. I started a show, then got 15 minutes in, switched to a different show, watched half an episode, went back to the first one, and it's actually better this time. I think I just needed to not care about it. That's the trick with some things. You texted earlier, I saw it. I'm gonna reply, I promise, just not yet. Not ignoring you. I just ran out of talking energy around noon. It happens on Saturdays. The cat's been walking across me every 20 minutes or so, like she's checking on me, or like I'm furniture now, hard to tell which one. Probably furniture. I thought about doing laundry, that was around 2 p.m. It's almost 5 now, still thinking about it. The pile's not going anywhere, it'll be there tomorrow. It was there last Sunday too. We have a relationship at this point. Made a snack earlier. It was technically just 3 things that happened to be in the fridge, standing near each other. I called it a plate, ate it over the sink, sat back down, didn't even change positions. This is genuinely the best I've felt all week, which is either really good news or information I should probably think about. I haven't decided which one yet. Maybe later. The light's changing now, that late afternoon thing, where everything goes a little golden. Even the wall, even the pile of laundry looks kinda nice, actually. Anyway, come over if you want. I'm not moving, but I'll make room on the couch. There's enough snack ingredients for 2. We can do absolutely nothing together, which honestly sounds perfect right now. Yeah, come over.
Missed the exit again. Bus already halfway across the bridge before I looked up from my phone. Driver sighed a little, like I was the 5th person today. Had earphones in too loud, didn't hear the stop announcement, just kept staring outside at people crossing near the river. Missed the exit again. Guess I'm staying on a little longer. Little kid kicking the back of my seat, mom pretending not to notice. Some guy asleep near the window, holding flowers wrapped in newspaper. Sunlight flashing through buildings every couple seconds, making everybody look different. The normal again. Missed the exit again. Honestly, not even annoyed. Weather's too lady sitting across from me kept replaying the same song. I could hear tiny pieces through her headphones. Bus turning slowly near the market, street vendors packing things away. Whole city smelling like fried food, and warm pavement missed the exit again. Now the song's stuck in my head, drums lining up perfectly with the blinking turn signal. Funny how certain afternoons feel longer than whole weeks. Checked my messages twice, still didn't answer anybody. Not because I'm sad or anything, just don't feel like explaining where I am. Missed the exit again. Sky turning slightly orange now, people heading home from somewhere, while I keep riding in circles. Driver finally laughed when I pressed the stop button again. Said, you missed it earlier too, right? Honestly, yeah, probably would've missed it again if the song kept going. Forgot my umbrella again. Rain started right after I left the station, like it was waiting for me specifically. People running toward the crosswalk, holding jackets over their heads. One guy slipped near the bus stop, still pretending it didn't happen. Convenience store near exit 3, too bright like always. Floor wet from everybody walking in. Forgot my umbrella again. Bought the cheapest one they had. Tiny plastic handle already bending before I even opened it outside. Girl in front of me buying ramen and strawberry milk at midnight. Cashier asking if she needs a bag, like he's asked it 10,000 times already. Rain hitting buses sideways now, streetlights melting into puddles. Everything outside looks slower after 10 o'clock. Forgot my umbrella again. Coffee shaking in my left hand, trying to change songs with wet fingers. Almost dropped my phone twice. Honestly, should've stayed home tonight, but my apartment felt weird earlier. Too quiet, too clean somehow, like nobody actually lived there. So I kept walking past the bookstore near the pharmacy, still open somehow. Old man inside reading magazines without buying anything. Forgot my umbrella again. Wind almost broke it crossing the bridge. Some couple laughing under one umbrella like they were inside a movie scene. Mine kept flipping inside out. Rain always makes the city louder. Shoes squeaking, taxi tires splashing water, plastic signs rattling in the wind. Whole street sounding like percussion. Forgot my umbrella again. Ended up near the river somehow. Music getting warmer in my headphones, while everything outside got colder. I think some nights you stay outside longer on purpose, not because you're waiting for something, just because going home too early feels disappointing. Convenience store coffee already cold now, still carrying it around anyway. Hands freezing through my sleeves, playlist almost looping again. Forgot my umbrella again. Now it's dripping near my doorway, floor getting wet beneath it slowly. Probably gonna forget it somewhere tomorrow too. Corner seat by the window again. Same cafe, same playlist, same iced latte. Nothing too fast. Sunlight keeps moving slowly across the table, across my sleeves, across the empty notebook. I think I've been sitting here almost 2 hours now. Couple near the entrance talking about weekend plans. Somebody typing too loudly on a silver laptop again. Coffee grinder starts suddenly, then quiet for a second. Corner seat by the window, watching people leave and come back. Whole afternoon moving softly, like nothing really matters today. I should probably answer messages, still haven't opened them yet. Not avoiding anybody, just don't feel like talking much today. Song changed 3 times already, barely noticed. Corner seat by the window, warm light on my hands. Tiny shadows from the plants keep shaking on the wall. Barista humming something quietly, wrong words to the chorus again. Honestly sounds nicer that way. Outside buses passing slowly, people carrying shopping bags. Clouds reflecting on tall buildings, everything feels softer today. Corner seat by the window, playlist getting sleepier now. Maybe I'll stay a little longer till the sunlight disappears. I came here planning to organize my whole week. Instead I've been staring outside for almost 30 minutes straight. Funny how peaceful places make time disappear faster. Corner seat by the window, same song looping again. Didn't notice till the second verse started playing softly. Girl near the counter laughing loudly, chairs scraping across the floor. Cups stacking, sounds behind the register, tiny noises everywhere. I think cafes sound nicest right before evening starts. Sky turning slightly orange now, streetlights waking up outside, whole room glowing warmer without anybody mentioning it. Corner seat by the window, still don't really wanna leave. Maybe after one more song, maybe after the next one. Sunlight finally disappearing now. Playlist still going quietly. Lamp still on beside the bed, playlist still going. Even though I stopped listening closely, maybe 20 minutes ago. Window open just enough for cold air to get in. Curtain moving a little every few seconds. Half empty water bottle near the charger on the floor. Same hoodie as yesterday, still hanging near the chair. Half asleep playlist, songs blending together now. Don't really know which track is playing anymore. Ceiling shadows moving slowly, from headlights outside, somebody laughing far away, then quiet all over again. I should probably sleep soon. Been saying that for an hour now. Half asleep playlist, late night apartment sounds, washing machine somewhere downstairs, traffic lights changing outside. Nothing dramatic tonight, still don't wanna turn the music off yet. Microwave clock glowing blue, 2:17 again. Funny how nights always feel longer when nobody's texting anymore. I think peaceful nights always feel a little unfinished. Half asleep playlist, thoughts getting slower now. Whole room floating quietly like it's underwater somehow. Song almost over, still awake a little. Neighbor upstairs drops something again. Tiny footsteps moving across the ceiling. Car alarm somewhere far away. Then silence settling back in slowly. I used to hate being awake this late. Now I kinda wait for it. Sometimes feels like the whole world finally stops asking things from you. Half asleep playlist, one more track before sleep. Blue light near the kitchen, reflecting on the floorboards. I should really close the window. Room's getting colder now. Still lying here listening to the same soft chorus repeat. Half asleep playlist, voice getting quieter now. Even the drum sounds sleepy around this time of night. Maybe after this song, maybe after the next one. Clock turning 2:43, straight getting emptier outside. Bus lights disappearing slowly at the end of the road. Half asleep playlist, eyes almost closing now. Whole apartment breathing softly, like it's half asleep too. Nothing important happened today. Still don't want the night to end yet. Half asleep playlist, one more song before sleep. Table near the window, sunny side cafe. Ice melting too quickly on my lemonade again. People talking louder than the speakers overhead. Still I kinda like it, makes the room feel less empty. Sunnyside cafe, whole world's glowing today. Everybody smiling like it's Friday anyway. Tiny little moments keep sneaking into songs. Guess that's why I stay here all afternoon long. Barista singing quietly, wrong lyrics to the chorus. Honestly sounds better than the original version. Outside, buses passing, inside coffee grinding, everything moving together like one long soundtrack. Sunnyside cafe, sunlight on the table, notebook staying empty for almost 30 minutes. I came here planning to organize my whole week. Instead I'm watching shadows move across the floor slowly. Girl near the counter laughing too loud, someone typing on a silver laptop. Cups Stacking sounds behind the register, tiny noises everywhere. I think peaceful places always sound a little messy. Sunnyside Cafe playlist looping softly. This might be the 5th time I've heard this same song, still not tired of it. Outside weather too nice to think about tomorrow. Clouds drifting slowly past buildings like they're late for nothing. I should probably leave soon. Been here almost 3 hours now, still holding the same cold drink, like I forgot time again. Sunnyside Cafe, evening getting warmer. Street lights starting early outside. Sky turning peach and gold. And honestly, I don't really need anything else today. Sunnyside Cafe. Left the house around 2. Didn't really plan anything, just felt weird staying inside. When the weather looked like this, bought coffee from the convenience store. Even though I already had some at home, habit I guess. Walked around for no reason, earphones in, same playlist again, same streets again. Still felt different somehow. Past the bookstore near the station, thought about going in, didn't. Someone practicing guitar nearby, missing chords every few seconds. Honestly, sounded better that way. Walked around for no reason, sunlight following me slowly. Every building looks softer today, like the city finally relaxed. Crosswalk light taking forever, people staring at their phones. Wind moving through tree shadows across the sidewalk. I like little scenes like that. Almost texted somebody just to ask what they were doing. Closed the app before typing anything. Not sad, just quiet today. Walked around for no reason, ended up near the river somehow. Kids riding bicycles too fast, couple sharing melted ice cream. Clouds moving over apartment windows, tiny reflections everywhere. Whole afternoon felt cinematic without trying too hard. Coffee already empty now, still carrying the cup around. Forgot to throw it away again. Song changed 3 times, didn't notice till the chorus hit. Walked around for no reason, now the sky's getting darker. Store signs turning on one by one. Bus stop filling up slowly. Maybe I should head home soon, maybe after one more song. Honestly, this day turned out nicer than I expected. Laundry's been done since morning, still sitting there untouched. I moved it from the chair to the bed, then back again. Windows open a little, wind keeps pushing the curtain sideways. Same 3 songs playing for almost an hour now. Coffee went cold earlier, microwaved it twice already. Still forgot to drink it. Sunday laundry, sunlight on the floor. Nothing really happening, that's kinda what I wanted though. Neighbor upstairs vacuuming again, some kid laughing out
outside, motorcycle passing too loudly, and quiet all over again. I like days that sound like this. Tried folding shirts, stopped halfway through, sat down near the balcony instead. Sky looks too blue today, almost fake. Sunday laundry, playlist getting softer. I think this is the 4th time I've heard this chorus now. Phone lighting up beside me, didn't check it yet. Feels nice not answering immediately. Used to feel guilty resting like I always had to earn it. Now I think being peaceful should count as something too. Washing machine finally stopped spinning, whole apartment got quieter. Funny how noticeable silence becomes after little noises disappear. Sunday laundry, one sock still missing, probably somewhere under the bed or stuck behind the couch again. Sunlight slowly moving across the wooden floor. I should probably go outside later. Weather feels wasted indoors, but this room feels warm, and the music sounds right. And honestly, I don't really wanna leave yet. Neighbor downstairs playing old ballads. I can hear tiny pieces through the wall. Somehow it fits perfectly with this afternoon. Sunday laundry day, almost disappearing. Sky turning orange near the buildings now. Maybe I'll finish folding everything. Maybe I won't. No one's checking anyway. One more song, then maybe I'll move.
Didn't set an alarm last night. Curtains still half closed. Room smells a little like coffee from yesterday somehow. I should clean the kitchen, I should answer messages, I should probably do a lot of things, but maybe later. For now, the floor feels warm and the playlist is nice. Nothing planned today, and maybe that's enough. Sunlight sitting quietly on the corner of the couch. I forgot how good life feels when nobody needs anything from you. No rushing, no explaining, no countdowns, just this afternoon. Tried on 3 different shirts, even though I'm not going anywhere. Funny how people still do things for moods nobody else sees. Outside sounds softer today, even traffic feels slower, like the whole neighborhood agreed to rest for once. Nothing planned today, tiny dust floating in the light. Washing machine singing softly from the next room. Maybe happiness isn't exciting, maybe it's just peaceful. Maybe growing up means finally understanding the difference. Half my coffee turned cold already, still drinking it anyway. Song ended 3 minutes ago, didn't notice nothing planned today, and I don't feel guilty anymore. That's probably the best part. Maybe later I'll go outside, maybe not. Either way, today's been good to me. Coffee machine making too much noise again. I should probably clean it someday. Sunlight coming through the blinds, landing on the cups near the sink. Phone's been buzzing all morning, but I left it upside down. Feels nice not answering right away. I think I'm getting better at doing nothing. There's bread on the counter, music playing low, neighbor's dog barking somewhere downstairs. Everything feels strangely calm. Holiday morning coffee, still too hot to drink, so I just hold the cup instead and stare outside for a bit. Someone's carrying flowers across the street alone. Wind keeps shaking tiny shadows on the walls inside my room. I used to hate slow mornings, now they're my favorite kind. Maybe because nobody expects much from you. Maybe because time moves differently when you stop checking it every 10 minutes. Holiday morning coffee, playlist barely loud enough, just enough to fill the silence without ruining it. I should probably go outside later. Weather looks too good to waste, but right now the floor feels warm and I kinda wanna stay. There's a shirt hanging near the balcony, moving slowly in the wind. Tiny things like that keep making me emotional lately. Maybe I'm getting older, maybe life's finally slowing down. Maybe peace was always this quiet, and I just never noticed. Holiday morning coffee, sunlight on unfinished books. No big dreams this morning, no pressure to become someone. Just this song, this room, this feeling for a little while. Woke up late with sunlight on my floor, coffee getting colder than before. No alarms and nowhere I should be, still I put my favorite shirt on carefully. Open window, spring air coming through. Everything outside feels shiny new. Even empty streets look beautiful, like the city's trying harder to. And I don't really know why, but today feels lighter somehow, like maybe something good is waiting outside right now. Today feels too good to stay home, too warm to spend alone. Put my earphones in and go nowhere special, just the road. Every song feels different somehow, little things are louder now. Maybe it's the weather, maybe I'll remember this kind of morning forever. Pass the time tiny cafe near the station, people laughing by the window glass. Some writing notes beside a latte, like they're trying to make the feeling last. There's a girl dancing while she's crossing, old man watering flowers outside. Everything feels soft around the edges, like the whole world slowed down overnight. And I don't really need much, just this playlist and the sunlight. Maybe happiness is smaller than I thought my whole life. Today feels too good to stay home, too warm to spend alone. Put my earphones in and go nowhere special, just the road. Every song feels different somehow. Little things are louder now. Maybe it's the weather, maybe I'll remember this kind of morning forever. I used to rush through every weekend thinking rest was wasting time. Now I'm sitting by the river watching shadows slowly slide. Nothing big is really happening, still it feels like something changed. Maybe peace is just a moment you decide not to explain. Today feels too good to stay home, too bright to stay unknown. City breathing in my ears, sunlight drying all my fears. Every step feels easy now, even silence sounds so loud. Maybe it's the weather, maybe life gets better on mornings like this somehow. So I'll stay outside a little longer, till the sky turns cold and blue. And if tomorrow comes too quickly, I'll replay this afternoon.
Driving down the back road, sun is sinking low. Got no destination, nowhere to really go. The dashboard's dusty and the radio is weak, playing an old song that makes my spirit bleak. Orange and purple bleeding through the trees, windows rolled down, catching the evening breeze. I should probably turn back before it gets too dark, but I'm just looking for a quiet place to park and just think, you know. Coasting along on a fading wave, this is the only kind of peace I crave. Out of the city, away from the screen, trapped inside a nostalgic lo-fi dream. Yeah, just a lazy dream. The tires are humming on the old asphalt. Everything that happened, yeah, it's my own fault. I didn't know how to keep a good thing alive. Now I'm just trying to survive this drive. The rear view mirror shows the past fading out. No more arguments, no more screaming doubt. Just the steady rhythm of a low sub bass, wiping the exhaustion off my tired face. If I keep driving, will I reach the edge, or just another cliff on a rocky ledge? It doesn't matter as long as the tape plays on, keeping me company until the dawn, dawn, dawn. Coasting along on a fading wave, this is the only kind of peace I crave. Out of the city, away from the screen, trapped inside a nostalgic lo-fi dream.
didn't even check the time today. Just stayed in bed till sunlight hit my face. I could hear somebody laughing outside. Sounded far away at first. There's a coffee stain on the sleeve of my hoodie. I forgot to wash it yesterday. But somehow I don't care that much today. Put my earphones in before my shoes, like I always do. And suddenly the whole neighborhood feels softer. Little bakery near the crossing still smells the same around this hour. Old couple sitting near the window, sharing one drink for almost 30 minutes. Nothing's really happening, still I keep walking slower. Maybe I just like days that don't ask anything from me. Earphones first, then the city starts to glow a little. Every boring street turns cinematic when the chorus finally kicks in. I don't need a reason to stay outside longer. Sometimes good days happen quietly, without warning. Past the bus stop twice already. Didn't notice till my song was over. Some kid skateboarding near the river kept falling down but laughing harder. Wind keeps moving through the trees like background noise in an old movie scene. And I know tomorrow I'll probably go back to rushing everything, checking messages too often, thinking too much again. But not today. Today I just wanna disappear into this playlist for a while. Earphones first, then my thoughts get quieter somehow. Every little sound around me starts fitting into the music. Coffee, ice melting slowly, sunlight moving across the table. Nothing important really happened. Still I think I'll remember this day. Maybe happiness looks exactly like this. A little boring, a little beautiful, a little unfinished. Girl beside me on the train keeps replaying the same song. I can hear the leak from her headphones. Tiny pieces of the chorus. Funny how complete strangers can feel familiar for a second. The sky's turning orange now, store lights slowly flickering on. I should probably head back home, but one more song won't hurt. Earphones first, then the night feels lighter somehow. Even empty stations feel warmer with music in your ears. And maybe that's enough for a day like this.
Walking through the aisles of the secondhand shop. Smell of old paper makes the ticking clock stop. Every single cover has a story untold, written by hands that are probably old. I'm just looking for a poem that feels like you. Something short and sweet, wrapped in shades of blue. But my eyes keep drifting to the exit sign, realizing that you're no longer mine. Yeah, next verse. We are just dust on a vintage shelf, trying to figure out this lonely self in the middle of a warm analog groove, waiting for the dusty air to move. yeah, just moving slow. Moving slow. The guy at the counter is falling asleep. The shadows on the floor are getting pretty deep. I pick up a novel with a broken spine, wishing I could fix your heart like mine. But some things are meant to stay torn and old, left out in the bitter, unfeeling cold. So I put the book down and I walk away. Nothing left for me to read today. Maybe tomorrow the sun will shine bright. Maybe I'll finally get a good sleep tonight. But for now the lo-fi hisses my friend, guiding me safely to the ultimate end. We are just dust on a vintage shelf, trying to figure out this lonely self in the middle of a warm analog groove, waiting for the dusty air to move.
Train's almost empty now. Somebody left a drink near the window seat. Ice melted all the way down already. I think this is the third time I've played this song today. Street lights keep sliding across the glass slowly. Every station looks the same tonight. I should probably go home, but one more song sounds better. One more song before home, that's what I keep telling myself. Whole day's already over, still not ready for silence yet. Across from me fell asleep, head leaning against the window. Conductor voice sounds far away, like part of the music somehow. I miss old weekends sometimes, back when nothing felt urgent, when playlists lasted longer than conversations. One more song before home, maybe one more after that. Funny how certain nights feel softer with headphones on. I bought coffee too late again. Now I probably won't sleep early, but that's tomorrow's problem. For now, the city's still glowing outside, and this chorus feels nice. Nothing dramatic happened today. Still don't want it to end yet.
Drawing little faces on the foggy glass, wishing that the rainy afternoon would pass. My old wool sweater has a hole in the sleeve. It's getting kinda hard to make myself believe that everything happens for a reason, right? That's just a lie we tell to sleep at night. The tea is too hot, burn my tongue again. Just another day with my lo-fi friend. Let the rain wash the static clean. Living inside an old movie scene where the
colors are faded and the audio skips, and the cup of coffee slowly drips. Yeah, just let it drip. Found an old receipt from a year ago, a movie ticket from a midnight show. Wait, did we actually watch that film? I just remember sitting in the dark so still, holding your cold hand in my jacket pocket. Now that memory's locked in a rusted locket. The bass on this track is a bit too loud, reminds me of shouting in a silent crowd. No radio stations play this kind of tune, just a lonely bedroom and a crescent moon. Take a deep breath, let the shoulders drop, wishing the clock would just completely stop. Let the rain wash the static clean, living inside an old movie scene, where the colors are faded and the audio skips, and the cup of coffee slowly drips. Sitting on a plastic chair outside the store. It's 4 in the morning, I can't take no more. The fluorescent light is buzzing overhead, thinking about the stupid things I should have said. Drinking warm beer from a silver can, never really was a structured kind of man. Watching the delivery truck roll by underneath the heavy colorless sky. Yeah, what was I saying? Lost in the static of a vintage tape, looking for a cozy little dark escape. We don't need a chorus, we don't need a hook, just a lonely page from a dusty book. Yeah, just floating away, floating away. I saw a guy who looked a bit like me, staring at the floor in total misery. We exchanged a look, didn't say a word. The quietest thing that I ever heard. Lo-fi chords keeping me from sinking down in the middle of this giant sleepy town. The world keeps spinning but my feet are glued, trapped in a strange nostalgic mood. If I walk back home, will you be there? Or is it just the cold morning air playing tricks on a tired brain, driving myself completely insane? Lost in the static of a vintage tape, looking for a cozy little dark escape. We don't need a chorus, we don't need a hook, just a lonely page from a dusty book. What time is it? Man, I don't even know anymore. Staring at the shadow on my bedroom wall,
waiting for a text or a phone call. But the screen stays black, yeah, it's always the same. Forgot the last time that you said my name. My voice sounds funny cause I just woke up, drinking cheap tea from a chipped up cup. Yeah, just a regular night. And the lo-fi beat just rolls along in this broken, unpolished bedroom song. No auto-tune, no fancy shine, just a piece of your ghost tangled up in mine. Yeah, tangled up in mine. Remember that bridge where we used to sit, watching the trains while the cigarettes lit. You said the city looked like neon rain. Now it just feels like a dull, numb pain. I tried to write a melody with proper chords, but I got tired of the same old words. So I'm just talking to this dusty mic, hoping you're sleeping like you used to like. Don't overthink it, just let it fade. All the mistakes that we willingly made. The tape is dragging, the battery's low, and there's nowhere else for me to go. And the lo-fi beat just rolls along in this broken, unpolished bedroom song. No auto-tune, no fancy shine, just a piece of your ghost tangled up in mine. Yeah, that's enough for today. Yeah, that's enough for today. Here, the air conditioner broke yesterday, so now the apartment feels like toast. You're sitting directly in front of the fan, like it personally betrayed you. Honestly, understandable. The ice cream melted before we got home. The drinks are warm, the couch is warm, even the walls feel warm somehow. Summer's getting aggressive this year outside. Some guy keeps yelling during online games with his window open. I know way too much about his ranking situation now. You tried fixing the air conditioner yourself earlier. Watched one video online, immediately became an engineer somehow. 15 minutes later, you almost dropped the screwdriver into a plant. Operation unsuccessful. We ended up eating watermelon over the sink because neither of us wanted more dishes. Tiny apartment, survival techniques. Music's playing quietly from your old speaker. The left side crackles occasionally. Still sounds better than expensive Bluetooth one somehow. That's probably nostalgia, cheating a little. Around sunset, the heat finally started loosening its grip. Windows open, curtains moving slowly, city noises drifting upward. Motorcycles, distant laughter, plates clinking from nearby restaurants. You leaned against the counter and said, "This feels kinda nice actually," which is insane, honestly. But after a minute, I understood. Some days become memorable, not because they're perfect, because they're slightly uncomfortable, and you survive them with somebody. By midnight, the apartment still wasn't cool, but neither of us cared anymore. Too tired from laughing all day. Nothing happened today, thankfully. No emergencies, no dramatic phone calls, no life-changing conversations. Just a regular Saturday, and honestly, I think I needed that. Woke up around 10:30. The apartment was already warm, 'cause I forgot to close the curtains again. There was some terrible reality show playing quietly from the neighbor's TV. I could hear people yelling about relationships through the wall, which somehow felt comforting. Made coffee too strong, burned toast again. Classic morning performance. Then I spent 40 minutes deciding whether to go outside. You ever do that? Stand near the door, already dressed, still unsure. Eventually I left, mostly because the weather looked too good to waste. The streets were full of tiny moments. Dog tied outside a convenience store, a couple sharing headphones, little kid carrying bread bigger than his arms. A delivery scooter almost hit me at the crosswalk. Guy apologized without slowing down. Real city behavior. I wandered into a bookstore for no reason. Didn't buy anything, just like being somewhere quiet. One employee was reorganizing shelves while singing under his breath. Badly, very badly, but confidently. Respect, honestly. Around afternoon, you texted, "What are you doing?" I answered, "Walking without purpose." You said, "Same." So we met near the station. No plans, no destination, just moving. That's probably why the day worked so well. Nothing to achieve, no photos to post, no schedule. No trying to make memories on purpose. People forget this now. Sometimes good days happen accidentally. We sat outside a small restaurant until evening. Plastic chairs, cold beer, cars passing slowly beside us. You told me a story I'd already heard twice before. Still listen carefully. That's kind of love too, probably. By night, the whole neighborhood smelled like grilled meat and rain on concrete. Somebody nearby was practicing guitar on a balcony, missing chords constantly, but continuing anyway. I like that. When we finally headed home, you said, "Crazy how fast weekends disappear." And yeah, maybe they do, but for once, I wasn't trying to hold on to it. Nothing happened today, thankfully. It was enough. Sunday nights feel different at convenience stores. Softer, somehow. People moving slower between aisles like nobody's mentally ready for Monday yet. We walked there around 10, mostly for snacks, partly because neither of us wanted the weekend ending yet. The automatic doors opened, cold air hitting instantly. Best feeling, honestly. Inside, everything looks strangely peaceful. Microwave humming quietly, coffee machines glowing. One tired employee stocking drinks without looking up. You spent 10 minutes deciding between chips flavors. Deeply serious process, apparently. I wandered toward the magazine section. Half the cover's already talking about productivity, morning routines. Getting your life together. Terrible timing, honestly. Outside afterward, we sat near the parking lot, sharing instant ramen. Plastic forks, warm night air, cars sliding past slowly under streetlights. You asked, "Do you think weekends actually get shorter as you get older?" Probably. Or maybe we just notice time more now. A motorcycle passed ridiculously loud, interrupting the conversation completely. Real cinematic timing. The city smelled like wet pavement and fried food. Somewhere nearby, people were still laughing loudly at a restaurant patio. Sounded nice. For a minute, I wished weekends could pause right before ending. Not forever, just until everybody caught their breath again. You finished the last bite of ramen
home, looked up at the sky and said, guess we survived another week. And weirdly, that felt worth celebrating. We only meant to stay for one drink. That's how those days always start. One coffee, maybe a sandwich, then suddenly it's dark outside and somebody's stacking chairs nearby. The cafe was almost empty when we got there. Just one student pretending to study, an older woman reading without turning pages, and two employees arguing softly about music. You picked the seat near the window, obviously, you always do. Sunlight kept moving across the table, slow enough to notice. I remember your phone buzzing 3 times. You ignored every single one that felt nice. Not important exactly, just rare. The playlist inside the cafe was weird. One jazz song, then old indie rock, then something that sounded ripped from YouTube in 2012. Honestly, perfect playlist. You kept stealing fries off my plate, even though you ordered your own food. At one point, you started talking about childhood vacations, how every summer felt endless back then, and how now even weekends disappear too quickly. I didn't know what to say to that, so I just nodded. Sometimes people don't need answers, they just want company while thinking out loud. Around 4, the place got crowded, people escaping the heat, groups laughing too loudly. Someone on a terrible first date, you could tell immediately. The guy kept talking like he was giving a presentation. The girl looked spiritually exhausted. You whispered, "Save her." I nearly spit out my drink laughing. Outside, the weather stayed perfect all day somehow. Not dramatic, not cinematic, just soft blue sky, warm sidewalks, tree shadows moving in the wind. At sunset, the windows turned orange. Everything inside the cafe looked slower. Even the noise felt softer. That's when conversations usually get more honest. You started talking quieter, about getting older, about how strange it feels watching everybody slowly become adults. Mortgages, office jobs, back pain, group chats, nobody answers anymore. We laughed about it, but not completely. Then there was this long silence, not awkward, actually kind of beautiful. The employee turned chairs upside down one by one. Music stopped completely. And suddenly we realized we'd stayed there almost 6 hours. Outside, the streets were glowing after dark, that blue color cities get at night. You stretched your arms and said, "We should do this more." And I knew exactly what you meant. Not the cafe, just this. Slow days, long conversations, no real plans, no performance, just being alive beside somebody. We said we'd wake up early, try that bakery near the station, the one everybody keeps posting online, but it was already crowded by 11. People standing outside, holding little number tags like they were waiting for concert tickets. You looked at me and said, "Absolutely not," so we left. Honestly, best decision all day. Crosswalk, light blinking, cars moving too fast. Some guy jogging with terrible posture, holding a green smoothie like his life depended on it. The city always looked strange on weekends, like everybody suddenly remembers they're a person. Outside of work, we walked 3 blocks without talking, not awkward, just warm. You pointed at random apartments, making up fake stories about people living there. That guy definitely owns 3 guitars and never plays any of them. That couple argues quietly. That dog controls the whole house. I nearly choked laughing at that one. Then we found that tiny sandwich place. No sign outside, no aesthetic interior.
Just fluorescent lights and old menus. Perfect, the owner kept calling everybody boss. Even children, you dropped mustard on your sleeve. Didn't notice for 20 minutes. I noticed immediately, but didn't say anything. For some reason that felt important. After lunch we ended up near the river again. Feels like we always end up there somehow. A kid was throwing bread at birds, missing every throw completely. His dad looked exhausted, but in a peaceful way. There was music playing from somewhere nearby. Maybe a cafe speaker, maybe somebody's phone. One of those songs that makes you remember random years of your life. You ever hear something and suddenly remember a ceiling from an apartment you lived in 10 years ago? It happened to me. You asked what I was thinking about. I said nothing really, which was technically true. Clouds moved in around 4, not rain clouds, just softer ones. The kind that make everything look like an old movie. You bought iced coffee even though you were already cold. I bought lemonade that tasted mostly like water. Still drank all of it. Then we sat on a bench for almost an hour, doing absolutely nothing. Couple arguing nearby, someone dropping a glass bottle. Bike tires on pavement, wind through trees. Tiny sounds, tiny weekend sounds. At some point, you leaned your head against my shoulder, like it was the most normal thing in the world. Maybe it was. The weird thing is, I can barely remember what we talked about all day, but I remember exactly how it felt. And honestly, that's probably more important.
We took the wrong bus on purpose. Well, you called it being spontaneous. I called it terrible navigation skills. Same result, honestly. The driver looked exhausted already, and it wasn't even noon yet. Outside the windows, the whole city felt half awake. Old bookstores opening slowly. Old bookstores opening slowly. People carrying iced coffees bigger than their heads. Dogs refusing to walk any farther. Weekend behavior everywhere. You kept pointing at random cafes saying, that one looks life-changing. None of them were, but I liked your confidence. At some point, we ended up near a neighborhood neither of us recognized. Tiny streets, laundry hanging between buildings, music coming from open windows. Everything looked warmer there somehow. There was this tiny arcade still operating from like 2004. Broken claw machines, sticky floors, one kid absolutely dominating a racing game. Legend, honestly. We spent 40 minutes inside for no reason. You got way too competitive over basketball arcade scores. Accused the machine of cheating twice. Strong emotional commitment. Afterward, we bought canned drinks from a vending machine. Sat on a curb under terrible shade, the kind that barely helps at all. Cars moving slowly nearby, heat rising from the pavement. Someone practicing drums badly from an apartment upstairs. You ever notice how summer weekends sound different from every other season? Like the whole world's slightly lazier around evening. We finally checked the map again. Turns out we were incredibly far from home. You looked at me and said, good. And honestly, yeah, good. Good, 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 good. nobody wanted to go home yet. So we stayed outside the convenience store, like every group of tired people eventually does. Plastic chairs, cheap drinks, cold air starting to move through the streets. The city wasn't loud anymore, just glowing. Cars passing occasionally, music leaking from somewhere distant. Somebody laughing across the road. You could tell the night was slowing down. One friend kept retelling the same story badly, still funny somehow. Another disappeared for 20 minutes, then came back with ice cream sandwiches for everybody. Hero behavior, honestly. Some girl nearby was teaching her boyfriend how to use a film camera. He looked completely lost. The flash went off accidentally twice. Everybody jumped, perfect moment. There's something about nights like this. Nobody's trying to impress anybody anymore. Makeup fading, hair messy, voices quieter. People become real after midnight. At some point we started talking about old dreams again, the embarrassing kind. Bands we wanted to start, cities we wanted to move to, versions of ourselves we thought we'd become. Funny thing is, nobody sounded disappointed exactly, just surprised by how fast life moved. Then somebody played old indie songs from their phone speaker. Terrible sound quality, didn't matter at all. Everybody sang anyway. Wrong lyrics, half remembered choruses, laughing through half the lines. Honestly, best version of music. The convenience store owner looked exhausted watching us, but he never told us to leave. Respect forever. By around 2:30, the streets were almost empty. Streetlights buzzing quietly, summer air cooling down. Tiny bits of conversation floating around the parking lot. And for a second, it felt like the night could stay there forever. Nobody wanted to go home yet, not because home was bad, because moments like this disappear too fast once you notice them.
Somebody set up speakers in the yard again. Extension cord running out the kitchen window. Cool up by the steps, already half ice water. Sun hitting everything at the right angle. The neighbor's kid came over without asking. We gave him a soda and he just stayed. That's how these things go on a weekend. Nobody planned it, everybody came. The playlist hit something from about 15 years back. Everybody had an opinion about that. Two people started arguing about the original version. Nobody remembered who was right. Somebody flipped the burgers wrong, swore they didn't, absolutely swore. We ate them anyway, they were fine. Everything tastes same groove. Backyard frequencies, nothing's official, just the summer and the people and the food. Hey, backyard frequencies. By 4 o'clock nobody wanted to leave, but nobody would say that out loud. We just kept refreshing our drinks and finding new reasons to stay in the yard. Somebody brought a frisbee out of nowhere. Nobody was good at it, we played for an hour. The dog got involved, that was the end of the frisbee. The dog kept it, that seemed fair. Backyard frequencies, Saturday signal. Everybody locked into the same groove. Backyard frequencies, nothing's official, just the summer and the people and the food. Hey, backyard frequencies. The sun went down sometime around 8. Nobody noticed until the yard got darker. Somebody found the string lights in the garage. We hung them crooked, they looked great. Stayed out past when we should've. The kind of night that ends by accident. One person leaves and then suddenly everyone's leaving. Standing in the driveway for another 40 minutes. Woo! Backyard frequencies, Saturday signal. Everybody locked into the same groove. Backyard frequencies, nothing's official, just the summer and the people and the food. Hey, backyard frequencies. Just a dog, just the sound, just the people sticking around. Just the summer, while it lasts. Come back soon, come back fast.
Woke up somewhere close to 10, curtains dancing in the wind. You said we should make pancakes, but we never really did. Now walking down the alley, looking for a place to eat. Every cafe looks inviting, every street feels half asleep. Late start, blue sky, good day to waste some time. We miss breakfast again, but honestly I don't mind. Weekend mornings always disappear before we realize. Coffee first then nowhere, talking just to hear your voice. Funny how the smallest things can make a day feel warm. Tiny bookstore near the station, playing old acoustic songs. You were laughing at the postcard, so we stayed a little long. Sunlight falling on the sidewalk, people moving nice and slow. Nobody is really rushing, that's the part I love the most. No rush, no stress, just another weekend mess. We miss breakfast again, but honestly I don't mind. Weekend mornings always disappear before we realize. Coffee first then nowhere, talking just to hear your voice. Funny how the smallest things can make a day feel warm. Someday we'll probably miss this, these lazy afternoons, the half-empty coffee cups, the songs we always used to use. We miss breakfast again, sunlight painted on your hair. Nothing important really happened. Still, I wish we stayed right there. Coffee first then nowhere, walking slow beneath the trees. Funny how a simple day can stay with you for years.
train ride felt longer, coming home tonight. Not sad exactly, just quiet. Everybody looked tired in soft ways. A guy asleep against the window, someone carrying flowers home. Teenagers laughing too loudly near the doors. Normal weekend train energy. You got off 6 stops earlier. Waved once through the glass, then disappeared into the crowd immediately. That part always feels strange, how people vanish so fast in cities. 1 second, somebody's beside you for hours. Next second, nothing. The train kept rattling forward, lights flickering across everybody's faces. Some kid was humming to himself quietly. One woman reading messages, smiling at her phone. Somebody still wearing sunglasses at night indoors. Insane confidence, honestly. I kept replaying random parts of the day. The ramen place with sticky tables. You stealing my drink without asking. That tiny bookstore near the station. The owner remembered you somehow. Said, haven't seen you in a while. You looked weirdly happy after that. People underestimate being remembered. It matters more than we admit. Outside the window, apartment lights blurred together. Thousands of little lives happening at once. Laundry, arguments, late dinners, movies playing too loud. I wonder how many people tonight thought this day went by too fast. Probably more than we realized. By the time my stop arrived, the train car was nearly empty. Just me and a guy carrying takeout noodles carefully like treasure. Honestly respected that deeply. The air outside felt colder suddenly, like the weekend was ending in real time. And while walking home, I caught myself already missing today, even though technically it wasn't over yet. Your apartment has good light around 5:30. That's the first thing I notice. Not the furniture, not the records, not even the giant plant slowly taking over the kitchen. Just the light. Everything turns gold for maybe 20 minutes. Even dirty dishes look kind of beautiful. You were making coffee, half awake, still wearing that oversized college sweatshirt again. I asked if you ever wash it. You ignored the question completely. Strong strategy, honestly. Outside, some guy was practicing trumpet terribly. Same 3 notes over and over. At first annoying, then somehow part of the atmosphere. You opened the windows anyway. The city sounded soft today. Buses, distant conversations, plates clinking somewhere downstairs, weekend noises. You ever notice how different cities sound on Saturdays? Like everybody exhales a little. We spend
nothing productive. You organized books for an hour, then accidentally made them messier. I tried helping, made things dramatically worse. Expected outcome at one point. We ended up lying on the floor, listening to old music, not talking much, just pointing at songs we forgot existed. He said, "This one feels like being 19." And somehow I understood exactly what you meant. There are songs that smell like old apartments, songs that feel like cheap beer, train stations, summer evenings, people you don't talk to anymore. Music does this sometimes. Around sunset, the whole room looked unreal. Orange walls, long shadows, dust floating through light. I remember wishing the moment would slow down slightly, not forever, just a little. Then your neighbor started vacuuming aggressively upstairs, and the spell broke immediately. Honestly, kind of perfect timing. Real life always interrupts things eventually. That's probably why moments matter at all.
Weather app said 60%. I said that's not a reason to stay home. Threw a jacket in the back just in case, and the umbrella that's been there since March. Took the bridge road out of town, the one that crosses over where the river bends wide. You can see the whole sky from there on a clear day. It was almost a clear day. First town we hit had a street fair going, booths selling things nobody needs. We bought a wooden spoon and some hot sauce and a candle that smelled like a library. The band in the square was playing too loud, but the song was good, so we stayed for two. Found a bench under a tree that was leaking sap, sat on it anyway. Umbrella in the trunk just in case, 60% and we went anyway. Sun came out around noon, didn't need it. 60% and we went anyway. Sun came out around noon, didn't need it, left it there for the next time we might. Umbrella in the trunk, that's the whole plan. Take the long road and see how it lands. Best days I know didn't start with a forecast, they just started. And we went 60%, we went anyway. 60%, we always go anyway. We went anyway. Oh, oh, oh. We always go.
Left the city around noon on a Saturday. No particular reason, just needed the road. Took the state route instead of the highway, the kind that goes through towns you almost missed. Gas stations with one pump and a bell on the door, a diner with a specials board written in marker. Ordered coffee and something I couldn't finish, left a decent tip and got back in the car. The fields out here go on longer than you'd think, flat and golden going all the way to the horizon. A water tower with a town name I can't pronounce, painted over once, you can still see the old one underneath. Past a farm stand, pulled over without deciding to. Bought a bag of peaches from a woman who didn't make small talk, just took the money, handed over the bag. I respected that. By mid-afternoon I'd lost the radio signal, drove in quiet for about 20 miles, then found a station playing something old, kept it on even through the static. The light was changing, that late day angle, making everything look like it meant something. I wasn't sad exactly, just full of something I couldn't name. The long way home takes longer than it used to, but the long way home is how I find my way back. Through every back road and every wrong turn, something in me gets returned. I always get there, I just go the long way home. Pulled over at an overlook before the last stretch, sat on the hood and ate one of the peaches. Juice ran down my wrist, I didn't care. The valley was lit up, orange and pink. Thought about the week, then stopped thinking about it. Thought about nothing for a while. It's harder than it sounds, and easier than anything else I tried this week. The long way home takes longer than it used to, but the long way home is how I find my way back. Through every back road and every wrong turn, something in me gets returned. I always make it back, I just take the long way.
Got home just after dark. Porch light was on, I don't remember leaving it. Sat in the driveway a few minutes extra, the engine ticking as it cooled. Brought in the peaches, put them on the counter. Still 3 left, I'll have them tomorrow. Open the window before I went to bed. The night air smelled like the road. The long way home takes longer than it used to, but the long way home is how I find my way back. Through every back road and every wrong turn, something in me gets returned. I always get there, I just go the long way home. The long way home. Slow burn Sunday. Woke up sometime after 9. Didn't check the time, just follow the light. It was coming through the curtain at an angle that made the whole room feel like it was painted. Made coffee in the French press slower than usual. Watched it bloom and sink the way it does. Sat at the table with no particular plan, just the mug in both my hands. The window was cracked, maybe 2 inches wide, enough to hear the street but keep the outside out. Somebody somewhere was mowing a lawn. The sound of it felt like the whole season. I flipped through 3 albums before one stuck, an old record I hadn't played in years. The needle hissed before the first track, that specific quiet before the music. Wrote nothing, read nothing, answered nothing. Moved from the table to the couch, put a blanket on even though it wasn't cold. It was just that kind of morning. Watched a cloud cross the window slow, the way time moves when you're not asking it to hurry. Then another one, then just blue. Slow burn Sunday. Nobody's waiting on me. Slow burn Sunday. The whole day unspooling easy. Nowhere to be, nothing to prove. Just this groove. By afternoon I made a second pot, reheated something from the fridge, ate standing up. Looked out at the backyard, the light was gold now. The grass needed cutting, but not today. Thought about calling someone, thought about it for a while, then just didn't. And that was fine. Slow burn Sunday. Slow burn Sunday. Nobody's waiting on me. Slow burn Sunday. The whole day unspooling easy. Nowhere to be, nothing to prove. Just this. It got dark slowly, the way it does in summer. Orange first, then pink, then that particular gray. I stayed at the window a little longer than made sense, watching it finish, then turned on the lamp
the day was done, and I hadn't done a thing. And it was enough. Slow burn Sunday, slow burn Sunday. Nobody's waiting on me. Slow burn Sunday. The whole day unspooling easy. Nowhere to be, no, nothing to prove. Just this groove. Slow burn, slow burn. Slow burn.
Nobody dressed up tonight. That's how I knew it was gonna be good. Old hoodies, wrinkled shirts, someone wearing slippers outside for no reason. Real friendship behavior. The rooftop smelled like beer and takeout food. Plastic table, tiny speaker, one broken chair nobody trusted. City lights stretching forever behind us. You ever notice how people become softer at night? Like everybody stops pretending around 11. One friend talked about quitting his job. Another admitted he still misses his ex sometimes. Nobody gave advice, we just listened. That felt rare. There was grilled meat burning slightly somewhere nearby. Music echoing from another building. Some couple arguing in the distance. Strangely comforting sounds. At one point, somebody started singing old karaoke songs badly. Everybody joined in eventually. Wrong lyrics, wrong notes, full confidence, perfect atmosphere, honestly. The air got colder around midnight. People started speaking quieter. Those kinds of conversations only happen late. About getting older, about parents, about whether anybody actually knows what they're doing. He sat beside me, eating convenience store ice cream, half melted already, and said, I thought adulthood would feel more official. Nobody answered immediately, because yeah, exactly. And somebody changed the music again. Suddenly, everybody was laughing over nothing. The city glowing underneath us like it had all the time in the world. We stayed up there until almost morning. Not because the night was extraordinary, because nobody wanted regular life to start again yet. There's laundry hanging in the kitchen again, because the balcony's too full, and honestly we're both too lazy to fix it. The apartment smells like fabric, soft inner coffee, and something slightly burned. Probably breakfast. You're dancing badly while folding shirts. Not real dancing, more like moving around with confidence. Same thing, honestly. Outside, somebody's motorcycle keeps failing to start. It's been happening for like 15 minutes, kinda rooting for him now. Weekend sunlight hits differently, makes ugly rooms feel cinematic, makes unfinished lives feel temporary. You ask me if I think we're doing okay lately. I said we own 3 different hot sauces now. That feels like progress. You laughed so hard, you dropped all the socks. Worth it. The speaker keeps disconnecting every few songs, so the silence arrives randomly and weirdly. Those moments feel nicest. You humming quietly, water running in the sink, wind pushing the curtains around. Tiny sounds of people trying their best. That's probably my favorite genre, honestly. By afternoon, everything's drying slowly by the windows. The whole apartment glowing gold, and for a second, life feels incredibly manageable. Not perfect, just manageable, which might actually be better. We said we weren't hungry anymore. Then 20 minutes later you were searching best late night burger near me. Classic us. The highway looks silver tonight. Street lights reflecting off the windshield. Old pop songs playing quietly through broken speakers. You kept changing the volume every 30 seconds. Too loud, too quiet, too loud again. At some point, we missed the exit completely. Didn't even care. That's the thing about weekends after midnight. Nobody really knows where they're going. There was this gas station near the river, bright lights, moths everywhere. One exhausted employee drinking canned coffee. We stopped there for snacks first. Bought things we absolutely didn't need. Gum, chips, energy drinks neither of us would finish. You found sunglasses inside the store somehow at 2 in the morning. Incredible purchase, honestly. Back in the car, the air smelled like summer. Pavement, windows halfway open. City still awake around us. Some people think happiness has to be huge, but honestly, sometimes it's just fries in the passenger seat and somebody singing badly beside you. The burger place was packed, couple students, 3 guys clearly recovering from terrible decisions. Everybody looked alive though, that's what I remember most. Alive, you stole half my fries again. I pretended to be annoyed like always. Then we sat in the parking lot afterward, too full to move. Music still running quietly, watching strangers come and go under neon lights. And suddenly you said, promise we still do stuff like this when we're old. I laughed at first, then realized you meant it. There's something kinda beautiful about grocery store parking lots at sunset. Not beautiful in a movie way, more like everybody looks tired but alive. Shopping carts everywhere, windows glowing orange, people arguing about dinner plans. Normal life stuff, we stopped there because you needed shampoo. That's literally it, not some dramatic reason. You disappeared into the store for 20 minutes and came back with candles, chips, a plant, and somehow no shampoo. Classic. I stayed outside the whole time, watching people load groceries
groceries into trunks. An old couple moving slowly, like they'd done this together for 40 years. Teenagers laughing too loudly over absolutely nothing. A delivery driver eating fries alone in his car. Honestly, he looked peaceful. The sky kept getting brighter somehow right before sunset. Pink clouds, power lines, birds circling near the lights. I remember thinking, this feels weirdly important, even though nothing happened. You came back carrying iced coffee too. Said, I think weekends should legally be longer. I agreed immediately. We drove around after that, no destination, just taking roads that looked interesting. Every song on the radio sounded older than it actually was. At one red light, the car next to us was singing louder than we were. Windows down, terribly off-key. Respect, honestly. We passed baseball fields, apartment balconies, people grilling outside, one family dancing badly to music from a Bluetooth speaker. That's the kind of thing nobody photographs, but maybe they should. By the time we got hungry again, everything was blue outside. Streetlights reflecting on the windshield. You fell asleep for maybe 10 minutes, head against the window, mouth slightly open. I should have taken a picture, but it felt nicer not to. Some moments deserve privacy, even happy ones. When I dropped you off, you said, today was fun. Like you sounded surprised by it. And after you went inside, I stayed parked there for a minute, listening to the engine tick quietly, watching apartment lights turn on one by one, thinking maybe a good life probably looks exactly like this.
Somebody dragged an extension cord across the yard. The speaker's been going since 4, maybe before. Ice chest between two long chairs, no one's real sure whose. The neighbor's dog came through the fence, and nobody shooed. The light was doing that thing it does in late July. Everything golden, slow, and a little bit high. You were telling a story I'd half heard before, about the summer you drove cross country, slept on floors. I wasn't bored, I just liked the way you told it again. Someone said something that made everyone laugh, the kind of laugh that takes a second to arrive, then hits all at once, then takes a while to finish. We all looked at each other afterward, the way you do when something's just exactly right. And nobody needs to say it. Golden hour gang, all of us out here doing nothing well. The kind of evening you won't remember clearly, but you'll never quite forget. By 7 the fireflies were starting to show. Somebody pointed We all went quiet for a beat, just watching. The sky went pink, then purple, then a deep kind of blue. The speaker shuffled to something slow. We all knew nobody changed it, nobody talked. Why makes you feel like you got something right? We didn't do anything remarkable. We just showed up and stayed. Somebody had to leave first, they always do. Then two more, then goodbyes took 20 minutes. Then the quiet kind of settled back in. And it was just the ones who hadn't figured out how to go yet. Golden hour gang, all of us out here, not quite ready to leave. The kind of evening that keeps recommending itself, right up until it doesn't. Walk back through the house around 10 or 11. Glasses in the sink, chairs still out in the yard. Somebody left a flannel on the fence post. I folded it and left it on the rail. Turned off the speaker, killed the extension cord. The yard went quiet the way yards go quiet when it's over. Looked at it for a second, then went inside. Golden hour gang, all of us gone now, somewhere in the dark. The kind of evening that takes a few days to understand what it was. Still pulling on a shoe. You're already outside by the car with coffee for two. I said, give me 30 seconds. You said, I'll give you 10. You counted out loud, I ran. This has happened again. First booth is lavender, second one is jam. You stop at the honey guy who knows your name. I can't. I'm holding both the bags and the parking validation. You're in a conversation about late season pollination. Yeah. We split a grilled corn in the middle of the aisle. A piece fell on my shirt. You pointed at it with a smile. The farmer with the peaches had a hand-painted sign. You read it out loud twice. Imperfect, but they're fine. You bought 6 of them. I didn't question it. Farmer's market, baby. Strawberries on your sleeve. You told me the tomatoes were architecturally achieved.
baby, I'd follow you down any aisle. Farmer's market, baby, any street, any Saturday mile. We stood in line for coffee at the cart by the gate. Got the last 2 paper cups before they had to make more. You handed yours to a woman with a stroller who seemed tired. I pretended I didn't see so you wouldn't feel weird about it. But I saw there's a kid playing guitar for quarters near the tree. Same 3 chords looping, watching people's feet. We stopped without talking about stopping, just did. The song wasn't anything special, he wasn't quite into. But we stood there for 4 minutes and I looked at you. Farmer's market, baby, strawberries on your sleeve. You told me that tomatoes were architecturally achieved. I still don't know what that means, I think you made it up. Farmer's market, baby, I think you might have made that up. On the way back to the car we passed the expensive jam, the one we talked about and walked away from. You slowed down, I slowed down. We looked at it for a second, put it back. Walked the rest of the way home, talking about the jam. Farmer's market, baby, strawberries on your sleeve. You told me that tomatoes were architecturally achieved. I don't know what we're doing, I just know that I believe in a Saturday with you. In a Saturday with you. Any Saturday. Any Saturday. Any Saturday with you.
Checked in on Friday. It was supposed to be one night. Somewhere on Saturday morning, I started feeling not quite right. Not wrong, just the checkout time was noon, and noon felt rude. You were reading something I'd never heard of on the balcony. I was watching the marina and wondering if that boat goes anywhere. It probably doesn't, it's probably decorative, but I like thinking about it. The maid knocked twice, we didn't answer. Left the door not disturb and ordered room service eggs, which took forever and were perfect. Time does that thing on weekends at the coast, folds in on itself and you lose track of what you wanted most. We didn't have an agenda, we were bad at having one, and the sun just kept on being the sun. Walked down to the beach around 1 in the afternoon. The good spot was taken, but we found a worse one that turned out fine. You said something about the color of the water. I said, I know. A kid was chasing a bird that clearly didn't want to be chased. A guy was reading a thriller with the most dramatic cover. We made up the plot in our heads. Ours was better. I don't know what it means to do nothing well, but I think we were getting close. It was hard to tell. Every hour that passed just kept recommending itself, like let's stay. We finally left around 4. Drove with the windows down through the first town after the bridge. You fell asleep before the highway. I didn't wake you. Late checkout, 1 more hour. Even now the drive home felt like something. Late checkout, radio low. You asleep and me watching the road, and the afternoon just fading into the dashboard light. Late checkout, yeah, alright. Let's stay. Bare feet on the kitchen tile, the cold kind, the good kind that stays with you a while kind. Steam off the mug I poured too full. The whole apartment sitting quiet, sitting still. Light coming sideways through the blinds, making stripes across the counter, the slow kind. No phone yet, no reason yet, no sound. Just the hum the refrigerator makes when no one's around. I read 3 pages of a book I'd marked last fall. Forgot what I had marked it for at all. Made a second cup, a little stronger this time. Sat back down in the same chair, that's fine. The neighbor's kid is learning something on guitar. Same 4 notes from across the yard. I didn't mind, I kinda liked the loop, the way something unfinished still fills up the room. Saturday smells like coffee and old wood in morning, and nothing that has to happen is happening today. Wrote half a sentence in a notebook I keep for the things I think are right before I sleep. Couldn't finish it, the thought just went somewhere, so I left it there, a half a thought mid-air. Opened the window just a crack for the breeze. The curtain lifted once and then was still again at ease. There's a thing that happens on a weekend morning that I can't explain, but I keep trying. Saturday smells like coffee and old wood and morning, and nothing that has to happen is happening today. By noon I'd done almost nothing I could name, and somehow felt less hollow than the whole last week became. The light had shifted, warmer, lower now. I didn't track when it moved or even how. Just noticed all at once the room was gold, the kind of afternoon that doesn't let you go. I stayed there till the colors started to gray. That was Saturday. That was the whole of the day. Saturday smells like coffee and something like staying, and nothing that I missed was worth the leaving. Nothing worth the leaving. Alarm clock's off, I threw it somewhere last night. Sunlight's hitting the curtains and it's already bright. Coffee sitting cold on the counter by the door. I've been awake for 20 minutes, maybe more. Jeans from the floor, the ones without the tear. Grabbed the keys, didn't check the weather, didn't care. Nothing's scheduled, nothing's late, nothing's due. Just wherever this old road wants to run me through. Hey! The gas gauge reads a quarter, that's enough for now. Took the long way around the reservoir somehow. Oh, play the shuffling to a song I have forgot, the kind that gets stuck in your chest whether you like it or not. Pulled in at the hardware store just for the smell. Stayed 20 minutes, didn't buy a thing to tell. The guy behind the counter nodded, I nodded back. That's the whole conversation and I'm fine with that. Windows down, going nowhere specific. Miles of road and none of it is traffic. Singing something wrong but singing it loud. Just a Saturday underneath the cloud. Underneath the cloud. Parked behind a diner I'd never seen before. Sat at the counter, ordered 2 things off the board. The waitress called me, hung without a second thought. Brought the coffee back before I even asked. She read somebody's newspaper they left behind. Sports section crossword, didn't fill a single line. Tipped more than I probably should afford the seat. Then walked back to the car in the midday heat. Windows down, going nowhere specific. Miles of road and none of it is traffic. Singing something wrong but singing it loud. Just a Saturday underneath the cloud. Underneath the cloud. By 4 o'clock I looped back around somehow. Ended up exactly where I started, don't know how. Sat in the driveway with the engine running low. The radio was playing something soft and slow. Neighbors walking dogs, a kid on a bike. Everything ordinary, everything just right. Thought about the people I should probably call. Turn the engine off and didn't call them all. Windows down, already home again. Nowhere that I went could be called anywhere. I sang the whole thing wrong and it sounded fine. Just a Saturday and it was mine. Was mine, yeah. Packing bags and heading for the coast. This is what I love the absolute most. Radio's playing our favorite song. Don't care if we're singing it wrong. Windows down, the highway is clear. Nothing but blue skies ahead of us, dear. Forget the traffic, forget the noise. Today we're back to being girls and boys. Hey, barefoot on the sand, feel the summer heat. Waves are crashing down right at our feet. My friends are laughing, throwing a ball, forgetting about the winter and the fall. We got a cooler filled up with ice, living in a weekend paradise, shouting out loud to the open sea. There's nowhere else I'd rather be. Hey, from my mind. Right now we're golden, right now we're alive. This is the feeling on which we thrive. Don't blink your eyes, don't let it slip away. We're gonna hold on to this Put my favorite sneakers on my feet, stepping out into the sunlit street. Sky so blue it feels just like a dream. Every corner's glowing, shining clean. People walking by with a smile on their face. There's a beautiful energy in this place, catching the rhythm of the weekend vibe. This is the feeling that keeps me alive. Ice inside my glass is melting slow. We ain't got no specific place to go. Maybe hit the park, sit under the tree, watch the world spin by, just you and me. No emails, check and put the phone on sleep. These are the memories we're gonna keep. Let the music play from the corner cafe. Nothing can ruin our perfect day. Feel the warmth on my shoulders, taking it in, losing track of where the hours have been. We've been working too hard, yeah, it's true, but today is for me and you. We're just rolling under the golden light. Everything is feeling so damn right. Let the breeze just take us where it goes. Sweet weekend rhythm down to our toes. Oh, we're living it up, living it free. Yeah, just the way it's supposed to be. Yeah. The afternoon is fading into gold. Another story waiting to be told. We take a walk down to the record store, flip through the pages looking for some more vintage sounds playing on the radio dial. Everything we do just makes me smile. We got the groove, we got the style. Feel the warmth on my shoulders, taking it in, losing track of where the hours have been. We've been working too hard, yeah, it's true, but today is for me and you. We're just rolling under the golden light. Hey, everything is feeling so damn right. Hey, let the breeze just take us where it goes. Sweet weekend rhythm down to our toes. Oh, we're living it up, living it free, just the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, listen to the bass line talk, keep it loose now. We don't need a map, we don't need a plan. Just walking through the city, holding your hand. Let the sunshine wash over our skin. Let the weekend joy sink right on in. We're breaking away from the weekly grind, leaving the stress and the worries behind. down through my toes. Living it free, baby. Just you and me under the big blue sun. No place to rush, no things to be done. Yeah, feels so right. Yeah. Feels so right.
Sunlight creeping through the window pane, washing all the weekly blues away. Golden dust is dancing in the air. I see the gentle smile that you wear. No papers on the table, no deadlines in my head, just the warmth of the blanket on our bed. Let's just stay here for a little while. Look at the morning through your sleepy smile. Kettle singing a familiar tune, shadows moving slowly through the room. We don't even have to say a word, the sweetest silence that I've ever heard. Open up the window, let the soft breeze in, feel the morning air brushing on our skin. This is where the good days begin. Oh, it's a beautiful Saturday morning. No need to rush, no alarms are calling. Just a cup of coffee in your hand and mine. We got nothing but time. Yeah, the world can wait outside today. We're perfectly fine, just staying this way. Neighborhood is slowly waking up. I pour some more into your favorite cup. The clock is ticking, but we do not care. There is a lazy comfort in the air. We spent the whole month running in a race, but right now we are in a safe space, just watching the clouds drifting into space. Oh, it's a beautiful Saturday morning. No need to rush, no alarms are calling. Just a cup of coffee in your hand in mine. We've got nothing but time. Yeah, the world can wait outside today. We're perfectly fine, just staying this way. Sometimes life moves a little too fast, but moments like this, I want them to last. We spend all week just running in place, but right here, right now, we found our own pace. No shadows of tomorrow, no ghosts of yesterday, just the sunshine leading the way. It's a beautiful Saturday morning. No need to rush, no alarms are calling. Just a cup of coffee in your hand in mine. We've got nothing but time. Yeah, the world can wait outside today. We're perfectly fine, just staying this way. Time, my dear, no rush at all, just you and me.
singing every chorus, even when you miss the words. Traffic lights and little stores, summer shadows on the road. Somehow everything looks better on a Saturday alone. Hands out the window, laughing for no reason. Open windows, loud music, that's the kind of day I need. Not a perfect kind of feeling, just a little room to breathe. Sunlight running through the backseat, old songs playing way too loud. Maybe life gets easier when you stop figuring it out. Stop beside the river walk, bought cheap coffee from a truck. Someone skateboarding nearby, someone trying their first cigarette. The whole city feels younger when the weather's warm like this. Even broken conversations start sounding beautiful. No destination, still we keep on driving. Open windows, loud music, that's the kind of day I need. Not a perfect kind of feeling, just a little room to breathe. Sunlight running through the backseat, old songs playing way too loud. Maybe life gets easier when you stop figuring it out. One day this will be a memory, tiny pieces of a life. The way your shoes hit the pavement, the gold color of the light. Open windows, loud music, weekend floating through the air. Nothing lasts forever, maybe that's what makes these moments rare. Open windows, loud music, city glowing soft and gold. Trying not to chase tomorrow, trying just to feel alive. Coffee stain on my favorite jeans, phone still dead from yesterday. Sunlight falling through the kitchen, guess I'll take the long way. Neighbor's dog keeps barking loud, kids are playing baseball now. Nothing really special happens, still I wanna stay outside. No plans, no rush, just driving with the windows down. Saturday sun on the dashboard, warm air moving through the car. Every little thing feels lighter when the weekend starts. This slow, we don't need a big moment, we don't need somewhere to go. Just a little music playing and the city moving slow. Stopped beside a tiny market, bought a drink I didn't need. Old men laughing near the doorway, talking over soccer teams. Someone's radio keeps playing songs from 20 years ago. Funny how a random morning can feel like home somehow. No stress, no clock, just shadows dancing on the road. Saturday sun on the dashboard, warm and moving through the car. Every little thing feels lighter when the weekend starts. This slow,
We don't need a big moment, we don't need somewhere to go. Just a little music playing and city moving slow. Maybe happiness is smaller than we thought it had to be. Maybe all we really needed was a quiet Saturday breeze. Saturday sun on the dashboard, golden light across your face. Nothing's really changing, but today still feels okay. Saturday sun on the dashboard, windows open, volume low. Trying not to think too hard now. Just enjoying being home. I checked the calendar this morning out of habit. Both days blank, all week and nothing there. Sat with that for longer than I expected. The specific feeling of a day with no agenda. Made breakfast slow, the eggs that take more time, the kind I only make when nobody's waiting. Ate at the table instead of the counter. Noticed the table's a nicer place to be. Opened a book I've been meaning to read since winter. Made it through 4 chapters before the light shifted. The room went warm and golden without warning. The way some afternoons just decide to be beautiful. Put the book down and just sat in it for a while. That particular afternoon, quality of light didn't take a photo of it, which felt like the right call. Nothing on the calendar, nowhere I have to be. Nothing on the calendar, just this, just me. Went for a walk without a route or a distance, just out the door and wherever the street went. Past the park where some kids were doing something with the ball and rules I didn't understand. An old man was feeding pigeons very seriously, like it was important work, which maybe it was. The weather was exactly right, that specific temperature where you don't think about temperature at all. Nothing on the calendar, nowhere I have to be. Nothing on the calendar, just this, just me. Called my mom in the late afternoon. We talked for almost an hour about nothing specific, the kind of conversation that doesn't go anywhere and somehow leaves you feeling better than therapy. She asked what I was up to. I said not much. She said that sounds nice. I said it is. I think we both knew what we were really saying, which was just, I'm glad you called. Nothing on the calendar, nowhere I have to be. Nothing on the calendar, and that's exactly where I need to be. That's where I need to be. Sunday evening has a feeling all its own. Not sad exactly, just a specific way. The weekend settling into what it was before the week comes back and asks for things. I lit a candle and made something simple for dinner. Ate with the window open, heard the neighborhood, the specific sound of a Sunday winding down. The last of the light, the first of the dark. Nothing on the calendar, nowhere I have to be. Nothing on the calendar, just this, just me. Just this, past this.
The rooftop smelled like rain before it even started. You know that smell? Concrete, humidity, electricity in the air somehow. Everybody kept checking the sky, but nobody actually wanted to leave. There were maybe 8 of us up there. Cheap drinks, half-broken speaker, one tiny table doing its best. The city lights looked blurry tonight, like the whole skyline forgot to focus properly. Someone brought instant noodles, someone else forgot cups completely. Real organization happening. You were sitting cross-legged near the edge, talking about places you still wanted to visit someday. Not huge places either, just normal ones. Small coastal towns, train rides through nowhere, convenience stores in foreign countries. I like that. Dream small enough to touch, feel more believable somehow. Music kept cutting in and out, didn't matter. The conversations carried everything anyway. One friend admitted he still had no idea what he was doing with life. Nobody laughed. Honestly, I think everyone felt the same. Around 11, the wind changed completely, cooler suddenly. Then the rain finally started. Not dramatic movie rain, just light drops at first. Tiny circles forming on the concrete. Nobody moved immediately. That's the weird thing about good nights. People try to stay inside them too long. Eventually, though, the rain got heavier. Everybody scrambling for bags, drinks, phones, shoes, somehow. Pure chaos, honestly. We ran downstairs laughing like idiots, completely soaked by the second floor. And while standing in that tiny stairwell, trying to catch our breath, you looked at all of us and said, "We're gonna miss this someday." Way too accurate, honestly.